Checkpoint. Barrel roll.
Good morning. You thought it was gameplay for Rocket League? It kind of does. I mean, at the glance, it could definitely be taken like Rocket League. And Dice, I hope you sleep well. I will be here when you get back. Don't you worry. Today, I will be playing 24-hour Noita. We're making up for the 24-hour Noita stream for, I believe it was 900 followers, which we're well past now. That stream unfortunately got canceled because my PC decided that it wanted to shit itself. This morning I woke up to it blue screening, so hopefully that is not important of things to come and we can just get through this stream, because I'm kind of sick and tired of scheduling this stream. I have other big streams that I want to schedule, but I really want to do this. I want to finish off the, I mean, technically I could go for 12 hours and that would have been 24 hours because we streamed for 12 hours, but I don't know. I want to do the thing from start to finish, right? I think it's fair to you guys as the viewers. You guys get to see the goals that you worked so hard, you know, you followed. Maybe you promoted it to your friend, trying to get it to that goal so you guys can see me play games. I have finished my breakfast, and I'd like to do some warm-up rounds. Of course, we're in quiet mode until roughly the 8-hour mark. For those of you who don't know what quiet mode is, you can type exclamation point quiet. But I'd imagine many of my regular viewers are not going to be here this early in the morning, so I get to meet some new people. And Dragon, welcome back. Dice, welcome back. I'm sure Dice is lurking. It's good to see you guys this early in the morning. It is 12:17 a.m. for me. Or 17 a.m. for me, for those of you who would prefer military time or standard time. I actually kind of like standard time more the more I use it. Let me get all of this set up. It is still morning. I may have to use the restroom here in a bit. The stomach doesn't feel too particularly happy with me. But we're just going to get straight into it. I'm not going to do Twitch spawns just yet. I'm gonna do some warm-up runs first. And then we'll see where the day goes. I think after the 8-hour mark we can do some Twitch spawn runs, but I want to just play Noita for a little bit first. Hold on. Huh. I used to have a way to auto transition my screens, and that got lost in the corruption in translation. Okay. Hi. What's up, fucker? So good. Should I have this like, you know what? That could stay there. That could stay there for today. New game. Yeah. You're late? Oh no, don't worry. You can't be late today. You know what? Game is very loud. Good morning, Icy Fire Mage. I love your name, by the way. As a fellow mage, it's good to see. Yeah, this game is way too loud. I am gonna have to use the restroom really quick here, and I will be back probably in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna need to wander off to the restroom. Today is a 24-hour stream, so you're not gonna be missing much. I'm gonna pause. Can I unpause? You know what? It doesn't matter. If we die because I unpause, that's funny. I will leave the game right here. I'll be right back.
Alert. Capital class ship detected. Leyline tethers active.
Good morning. Oh, wow. Ultimazuka, hello. Hi, Cone. Cone, what are you doing? I'm so fucking late. Cone, what time is it? Cone, what are you doing here? I was just in the restroom. I'm back. Hello. I need to shout out Cone. I have so many people to shout out. It's 3:21. Yes, exactly. Go, Cone. Go the fuck to sleep. Also, seeing as I have your undivided attention, I'm gonna politely advise you not play Metroid Prime 2. After last stream and your complaints with the game, I'm going to politely warn you that Metroid Prime 2 doubles down on everything you're not liking about Metroid Prime 1. But it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's not even fun. I'll find Zay. I'll find Zay. And he will make you go to sleep. But it's good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. And I'm gonna shout out Icy Fire Mage as well. Is Zay here? You keep Zay up during this? Oh my god. There's so much going on. Hold on. I want to shout out Icy Fire Mage. They're new. Ghostwire Tokyo is a game that I feel like I should have played. I will shout out Zay because Zay deserves a shout out. I don't know if Zay streams or not, but it's morning. I see. So, Zay. You were playing Monster Girls Gainerations Ghoul Friends for Life. That's a fucking mouthful. Probably quite literally. But yeah, no, it's good to see you. Wow, I can't believe I did not expect to get a raid, let alone people to show up this early in the morning. What? That's funny. I'm the funny internet man. I'm supposed to be XD funny. For those of you who have never been here before, welcome. It's good to see you. Zay, thank you so much for the follow. I feel like I earned that one. Let's see here. No, not that one. I'm a man of many hats. I should greet the Raiders properly. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eisen the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Livewire Station. Your wonderful CEO for this stream. I will be streaming Noita for 24 hours today. The Disciple, thank you so much for the follow. Guz, thank you so much for the follow. That's a lot of follows. You guys can stop now. It's okay. It's completely fine. You're welcome to unfollow me later. I know you guys are just trying to look good in front of Glass. Glass is really cute and fluffy.
Docking request
okay.
accepted.
Okay. We can, that's good. That's fine. That's enough. Ultimazuka, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Is this TF2 themed free tuba? Alien Dance. Wait. And do I have that one installed? You take my follow and you'll like it. Okay. I'm gonna play the Funny Wizard game now. It is time. Oh, it's super late here. Yeah, it worked on screen. Oh my god. Can we not start this shit this morning? You fucked idiot. Way too dank. Mally. Hi. Noita Gobur. Yeah, true. Way too dank. Is that an actual? I thought that was just a meme that people spammed when shit was wild on screen. Is this a fucking... Why is my kick not working? Options. You guys are going to see what insanely good controls that I have. Where's interact? Kick. Kick goes here. Item slot 1 goes here, and item slot 2 goes here, I think. No, not those. If you are playing Noita, I would recommend that you do this. It's 5 and 6. Quick access to your sick kicks. Yo, check me out. Cran time? What does that mean? We're getting ready to go home. Okay, thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed Cone's stream. Cone, what were you streaming? I didn't catch what you were playing. Or maybe I said it and have already forgotten it because so much is going on this early in the morning. My brain is not fully awake yet. It is still happily back on me eating my eggs, toast, and spam for breakfast. Can I help you? Can we just have a nice, quiet minds while I talk to my raiders, please? Can we... There's a lot of people that just showed up to the station. Borderlands 2 co-op. I hope you're enjoying Borderlands 2. I think Borderlands 2 is the best Borderlands game they made. I think it's a lot of things. I won't say too much in case it's your first time playing it. But I thought Borderlands 2 was really, really good. I don't know. I played it once, and I played through it very gung-ho. So I don't know if I go back to it, maybe I don't like it as much as I did initially. Don't touch me. Thank you. Why? Egg? Egg. Wait, if I throw the egg, it makes light, correct? Egg. I have 440 hours. Oh. Okay, well, if that's the case, I think Borderlands 2 is the best revenge story ever put to paper. As far as gaming is concerned, specifically, because they allow you to actually deal with the problem yourself. It is not some nebulous, he dies off screen, whatever. Like, you get to deal with Jack yourself. And I think that like, there are not, I can't think of another revenge, like, story that goes into that lets you, it's always some ambiguous thing. No, I remember hating Jack so much that I actually kept a pistol on me. And I was like, man, if they let me shoot him myself, I'm using this revolver. And he started monologuing, and I just walked up and fucking capped him in the head. I didn't even listen to his own monologue, which is not like me. Usually I'm very, you know, check out what the game has to offer. I was like, shut the fuck up, dude. I don't want to hear you talk anymore. And that was, to me, him well written. That was the whole point of Jack. You were supposed to hate him. You weren't supposed to, and at no point do you, like, pity him. Like, he's a terrible person who deserves death. And I gave it to him. Absolutely loved that shit. But yeah, I think it's one of the best revenge stories ever written. I think it's a great FPS. Good game all around. Yeah, watching your Metroid Prime play, I'm wondering if some of the gameplay is a little off because you're not using the tank controls. But other than that, it's very funny because, like, Omega Pirate is, like, one of my favorite fights despite how annoying he is. But that might just be me knowing the game. I still even get annoyed by Omega Pirate. I didn't think he would be that annoying, though. Callie, good morning. Yeah, it's gonna be really unfortunate. I know you're gonna hate Ridley already, based on what I've seen. You're not gonna be a fan of Ridley. And I know why. I can't say why. It's interesting because I don't think you have the side dodge that you're supposed to have because you're using, like, you've you know, modded your controller to do some different controls. And so I don't know. I don't think I've seen you side dash. So I don't know if that's somehow just really hard to do now or been removed, but that changes a lot of stuff up. He also does absolutely do something if you shoot him in the hand. The bombs he was throwing at you, I've never seen him do before because I've never shot him in the hand before. Just to put a note on that there is absolutely a way to beat him without just brute forcing him. It's actually not that difficult. But again, I don't know. Like, it's really weird because the gameplay I saw from you look, and I've beaten him several times, looked completely different from how I would have beaten him or how I guess I would have been moving. So I don't think that makes it any better or worse. It was just interesting because I didn't think about that. Like, some games are really designed around the original controls that they were built with. And so, yeah. Is it Q? Yeah, it's Q. Yeah, you're supposed to have like a quick side dash that allows you to like juke back and forth. I would say it's almost mandatory for Ridley. So you're supposed to have like really quick movement to the left and to the right. You're also like supposed to play the game mostly like locked on. Because with the tank controls, it's really hard to just aim at stuff. You kind of have to... The original controls were... You had to hold down left trigger. I wish I had Metroid Prime like ready to go. I could show you. But like, it was like left trigger, and then you could lock your cursor in place if you held left trigger down right. So you would aim it, lock it, and the reason you would just use the lock on is because you would just get it up high enough to like catch the lock on and then just lock on. And the lock, there was only a couple enemies that could ever break the lock, and most of the time you just turn around and relock them. Can we not do this? I'm barely paying attention to Noit though. What? What is this? What am I looking at? Is this inappropriate? I can't tell. Dice, go to bed. Dice is a regular. I'm allowed to say that to him. Funk. Ow. Yum. Yeah, I'm barely paying attention to the game. It's too early for me to engage strategy Noit brain. Yeah, that will help. The blood will go to my head. Thank you. All right. I need to actually think about Noit now instead of all this stuff. Like, because I've been watching Cone so much, because of the type of person I am, I build up a bunch of conversations in my head. I'm like, I would love to like have these conversations that when this person shows up, but that's not really important right now because we need the Noit. Ooh. Hey. No. Shh. No. What do we got here? That did not work. I'm thinking like right here. Yeah. That's better. There's nice sound design on the explosions. Is this normal polymorphine? No, don't do this, dude. Polymorph yourself, you little bitch. My aim is pretty good this morning. No. Buy Dogecoin. Smile. What do we got over here? I should probably go. Like, there's no reason. Oh, is that water? Do I care about just regular water? Probably not. That might be useful someday if I ever make it back up here. You should go to sleep. Oh my god, that looks like actual hell. Oh god. Probably don't want to go this way. Probably just want to leave, honestly. If we could get an early run in where I just win, that'd be cool. That'd alleviate a lot of the pressure over the course of the next 24 hours, honestly. Do I turn off the music and listen to Rainwave? Yeah, I turn off the music and listen to Rainwave for a little while. It's too early in the morning for noise and music. Oh god, that chaotic polymorphine, if we ever get that far, I'm gonna regret it someday. I don't need light egg. I was making boiled eggs yesterday, and I thought of all the fox people I know. And then I put... Can we not do this? Thank you. And then I put my eggs in a lockbox because I know that they're coming for my eggs. Is that a wand? It is a wand. No, I don't want that either. Have a good night, guys. Sleep well. Have you seen the video of them giving the foxes eggs? Long distance cast. That is... Oh, yes. Hello. Toxic immunity? It's an okay start. Okay, so we're going to make a teleport wand. A very fun teleport wand. Why is the reload on this like 7 years? Can we do this? This is awesome. So this allows us to teleport through walls. I'll buy the dynamite too, sure, why not? Dynamite is better than bombs. Want some explosive. Probably on this wand, honestly. We'll save the extra bombs. Can we do this? Does this change much? Doesn't change much and gives me light. They're my eggs. No, they are my eggs. Explosions. Yeah. Right? My duplicate cast. Let's see. I want to see if this works. I've always wanted to do this. Aha! Very good. Sneaky beaky like. Don't come near me, dude. This man was about to snipe my very soul. Yeah, that's right. The on fire nerd. I don't know. My foot is strong. Unfortunately, we don't really have a good damage dealing wand for area 2. So we'll have to head over to the fungal caverns. Everybody's favorite place. You know it, you love, don't touch me. Are you fucking serious? Fucking bitch. My kick foo is not strong. Dude, I'm getting stuck at everything today. Get him, get him, get him. Yeah! Got one. I don't know why I'm going this way. We don't need to go this way. I also don't need the polymorphine anymore. I have long distance cast. Goodbye. I swear to fucking God, dude. Oh, that's a fucking mess. Funk. Chest. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, that is a mine. A contact mine, specifically. I'm shocked it didn't go off. Can we not, dude? Oh my God. Don't fucking touch me, dude. Yes, you did get a shout out. What is this, ambrosia? Don't mind if I do. I'll take a little sippy. Sippy. Let's do this. Oh God, it's a 3 cast. Okay, well, that's exciting. I swear to fucking God, dude. Let me out. Let me out. Thank you. Are you serious right now? Oh, get me out of here, dude. Ooh. Okay, this is exactly how I die. Yeah, we're leaving. I did not want to leave. But I had to. Yeah, it's funny. When I first played Noita on stream all those years ago, I told myself, like, we're going to play Noita. It's going to be a long-running game on the channel. And then I beat the run first try. And I was like, well. Yeah. Unlimited spells is nice. Wait. Oh, there's a little bug. Orb of water? Purchase water. You just buy a glass of water. I don't know why that's so funny to me. I don't need the spell refresh anymore. We can cast infinite bombs. That sounds like fun. Oh, infinite unstable crystal would be really good. It is infinite. We also have infinite dynamite as well. We could make some crazy wand. Hold on. If I wish I had a long distance cast, another long distance cast. If we do this. 3. Do I have 6? I do not. So. No, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Okay. I feel like I set tab to my tablet. Also, we lost our tablet. Ah! Why did I do that? Oh, this is so good. Oh, it's the 25 Legends soundtrack. Of course it's fucking good. This is gonna... Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Amazing. Oh, there was no way I was living through that. Yeah, by this point, without a decent DPS one, I'm kind of screwed. Like, this level really punishes you for not having a good DPS one. It's not all bad. Oh, there's an enemy in there. God damn it. I was hoping I could get away by going in there, but that's not the case. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. No, no, no. New game. That was a good warm-up run. Let's see how many more warm-up runs it takes. It's interesting with Noita how quickly everything goes out of control. Come on. Let me ride the cart. No. Yes. No. Okay, we got a partial cart ride. That's important of okay things to come. Johnny, that's an actual compliment, and that's incredibly flattering of you to say. Thank you. One of the most flattering things that's ever happened in my community is back when we were raiding, and I was sherping a lot of raids for the community. Nemesis, my moderator, his daughter hung out with us, and he let her hang out with us regardless of us being mostly like adult content, you know, just not like adult. So when you say adult, it's really weird because people instantly think of like sexual content. It's more like we just cussed a lot and talked about like adult things, but he still let her hang out with us because he was there, and we actually guided her through several really complicated raids, and she even did like most of the mechanics, and she was like 13 at the time. And still to this day, one of my favorite memories with this community was days before Bungie decided they were going to take away all of our raids, because of course they were. There was an emote that she didn't have that the rest of the clan had. And so the boys, we all went in and absolutely mollywopped this raid. Like, and it was one of the hard, it was Spire of the Stars. It was one of the harder raids. And Nemesis logged into her account and we played until we got her the emote. There was no like, it was just like, okay, this is what we need to do. We need to get her the emote. Like, there was no like pre-planning of anything. We just started playing and got her the emote. Training the gamers of the future. And we didn't tell her either. She just logged in one day and he had pre-equipped the emote. And we would all sit down in the tower, and when she came over, we were all sitting, and Nemesis was like, yeah, check out what you got in your hotbar. And she sat down and she was so happy. She thought she was hanging out with the boys. It was so cool. Family PC and board games, how do we get stuff for it? Yeah, that's awesome. Gotta take good care of the kids, man. They're the future gamers. Teach them not to buy microtransaction-ridden garbage. Wow, that was a bit harsh. Where'd that come from? It's so foggy. I love this. Precious? It was precious. It was very precious. She's a good kid. I have a couple parents with kids in the community. And that's always been my thing, is I actually don't mind kids. I don't have a problem with kids in my community if they act, you know, mature and behave themselves and don't get into trouble. But my policy has always been, like, if you find your kid in my community that is pretty clearly a community full of adults, then you need to remove your kid from my community. I'm not the police. I can't card everybody that comes into my Discord server. Sorry, that's not how that works. Putting 18 plus on your thing, I don't know, doesn't really stop kids from getting in. You feel like kicking it. Is this new? What the fuck does this do? I kicked it. Yeah. Take care of your fucking children. I hate to break it to people, but some of the kids in my community are more mature. I don't think there's a lot of kids left in the community. There's like one or two kids that I knew about that came from another community that they were being harassed in, seeking like safe harbor and mature people to just game with. I was like, sure, whatever, behave yourselves, don't be weird. And then there was like Nemesis's kid. Now I don't know of any other kids that are in the community. I like to know, so I make sure that they're not being weird and nobody else is being weird towards them. Because that happens a lot on the internet, unfortunately. But other than that, like, I have literally... The person that we banned from my community, I'm pretty sure was an adult. We have banned... We've banned a couple people now. It's not just one person anymore. I like to tell the famous story that the only person during a community session that I've had to ban was hacking in Among Us. To this day, still the only person we had to just like straight up ban because they weren't following the rules, more so than just a disagreement or them harassing like me personally. Which, yeah, you figure that one out. I want to be good at Among Us. What should I do? I mean, at least Fall Guys is like somewhat competitive. Right? There's still no excuse. There's absolutely no excuse for cheating. But if you're gonna cheat, like cheating something that matters. Stop touching me. Hate these things. I gotta get better at dodging is what I need to do. Gotta practice my matrix moves. I'm pretty sure I set tab to... That also opens the menu. Let's disable that because I keep pressing tab to pull out the... Where's inventory? Interact. E. Photographer Fitzgerald, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. There's cheaters everywhere. In any game, there will be cheaters. Oh, right here. Yeah, see. Q was definitely water. Whatever. Monk. I wonder what this stone does. It emits pretty blue lights. Don't. Throw the fucking thing? Thank you. This is really bad. Oh, I see. Very cool. It makes projectiles have gravity. That's interesting. I would say earlier second game than cheat in multiplayer. Yeah. Don't really understand cheating. Never have, never will. I enjoy the challenge. I enjoy strategy. I enjoy figuring things out. I do not enjoy just being handed everything on a silver platter. Like, at that point, what's the point? Funny story. So, I have a story to tell you guys. So, this is going to be completely out of left field, but it is extremely funny. Let me see if I can summon buffers. So I tell you this story. Listen up. So off stream, I've been playing a little bit of Project Wingman. It's been a lot of fun. Really fun little arcade shooter game. And so it's kind of like Ace Combat. It's basically Ace Combat. And so I'm loading up to do this mission. And I load up my F-16 with, you know, some regular missiles, some multi-lock missiles. The multi-lock missiles, you can't really control what they lock onto. And then some active guided, like, missiles that I have to actually guide into their target. And during this mission, they specifically warned me that there would be civilians about, and to be careful what I targeted, because if I shot down civilians, that's really bad. And so I'm zipping around. I'm being, you know, being really careful what I target. And I'm being extra careful with the multi-lock missiles because I grabbed them to kind of see if they would just naturally lock onto civilians. And that, I was like, and they would. And I was like, holy shit, okay, I need to be extra careful. I'm super scared to use these things. And I'm just scooting along, and all of a sudden, of all the, like, you know, most of these games have like a ton of like jargon, like background talking going on. My wingman goes, man, what a day to bring multi-lock missiles. The game fucking knew, dude. Look, I didn't expect, like, it's so like written story in. I did not expect the game to react to anything I did, because that's just kind of how those games go. And so for it to actually like pull, I don't know if that line was legitimately because I had equipped those missiles or not, but it was really funny at the moment. It's like the game read my fucking mind. Wow, this is a terrible opening. We are probably going to die, and I'm probably going to have to start over. I haven't found a single heart piece, no wands, no nothing. Pretty bad first area, honestly. It really did kind of... It made me jump a little bit, and then I laughed for a few minutes, and I just been quietly playing the game. I was just having fun. I don't know. I'll probably play Project Wingman on stream. It's been a while since I've pre-played a game and then played it on stream. And I think that could be a lot of fun. Why is this on fire? Nice. Nice. Be on fire again, dude. Thank you. That's a good point, Johnny. Just to warm up, yeah. Just to warm up. The guns in that game are really hard to use. I finally figured out how all the reticles work so I can use them more accurately, but they were really tricky to use. I swear to God, I set tab to... the item. Because I keep pressing tab. Yeah, I had to have. So, that means... Let's see here. This is what? Slot 2? So, interact needs to be something else. Can I just unbind it? No, I don't want it to be mouse left. Sure, 9. I'm never gonna press 9. There we go. I don't know, because having my inventory, I don't know. Why am I pressing tab so much? So, for those of you who don't know, we recently had to switch over to a new save of... I'm gonna do this. A new Windows install, because my old hard drive got corrupted. Or was getting corrupted. And so we had to switch over to a new hard drive, new Windows save. So some of my stuff, some of my settings, try delete. Oh, that's fair. Okay, let's get out of here. Dude, just nothing good at all whatsoever. Good morning, Sinful. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. Why? Are you good, world? What is happening? This music is very appropriate. Is this just my life now? You've been spotted? No. It's really hard to aim like this. Let's see here. I guess we're just suffering an earthquake. I'll just have to deal with it. There we go. Is it going to start rumbling again if I go back? Yeah. Something is happening here. That's weird. Are you serious? You guys better save your stuff. We got a 24-hour stream. Did they confirm that, Johnny? Did they actually confirm that it was going to be cross-platform? They're doing so much right. They better not screw this up. Dude, letting these get near you is death. They made a statement about it, okay. If they could just get the multiplayer right, not force us to watch cutscenes, or not force us to watch cutscenes, I think that's fine. More so, don't. I see. I understand the mission. We must go forth and conquer. Piss my water all over the place. Amazing. To the left, to the left. Sweet. If I kind of got a freebie here. Oh, it has very low mana. Okay. We need to chill while it recharges. Yeah, the problem is that they already kind of confirmed that they're not going to be changing stuff. They said we tried to integrate it better or something. So here's the thing about companies. When they get stuff right or they start doing what the community wants them to do, usually they're very loud about it and very straightforward about it because they want to obviously make their community happy. Goodbye, wheel. You were too good for this world. Try playing with controller, did not go well on PC, or just you don't like controller? Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be a hunting horn and then gun lance on the side, or hunting horn and then heavy bow gun on the side for sure, which will be a lot of fun. This is all assuming I buy the game. Again, we wait until release. So many gaming companies have been getting it wrong lately. I don't care how good the game looks. I don't care how hyped I am for it. If they add stuff to it that I'm not going to play, then I'm not going to buy it. I would also strongly urge you not to buy Monster Hunter if your friends are buying it or people really like it. As much as I think it's one of the best multiplayer games ever made, I've not really encouraged I've encouraged people to check it out. With the advocate that it is definitely not for everybody. But there is a reason an entire redeem is centered around it on my channel. Nice, nice. Get off me. What? Oh, it's meat. Giblets. I thought that was a piece of dynamite for a second. Oh, that was beautiful. I slowed his projectile down. No. Look at them all trying to get to my juicy hide. I don't fucking think so. I don't have a teleport. Things could be worse. I mean, hold, did they add a new weapon? I'm gonna use a bow. I just need to think which melee weapon I wanted just in case. A bow main. Some of the most base players. Bow was so I wanted to enjoy bow. Because usually I play bow. Uh-oh. I passed me. I could not get my head around it. Really, really fun weapon to play. I just couldn't get it to do the damage that I wanted it to do. I think in hindsight, that was probably because I hadn't set up certain skills to, you know, play bow. Bow is one of those skill-dependent weapons. I did not play Insect Glaive. Really, really cool weapon. I think all the weapons are fantastic and well-balanced and designed, if that's what you're asking. But personally, I did not play it. I am a Switch Axe main. And that is how it shall stay. I also like Gun Lance, Heavy Bowgun, Light Bowgun. I played a tiny bit of Greatsword because, I mean, you gotta play Greatsword, right? Like, how could you not? Icy Fire Mage, you can solve your consumable itis by simply using your consumables. It is very easy. Just use them. Smile. That guy's absolutely gonna fuck me up when he is not on fire. Oh god, nope. Should we mutt? Whew. Holy shit, that would have been deadly. I don't think it has any juice left in it. Come on. He had a lot of health. Loving that there's worm pheromone everywhere. Oh, there was an option to show stuff. General. Let's turn this on. Sure. Where is it? Audio input. There it is. Hover over a thing. That's fantastic. Weird fungus. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna take you as a fellow mage, icy fire mage. I'm going to tell you that it is okay. I give you permission to drink that delicious potion and use that ancient potion on yourself. Perhaps later today, I will allow a monkey time. I will not allow it to add any time to the stream, but maybe we can do monkey time, and I'll show you all how it's done. What is this? Mist of Spirits. Explosion on drunk enemies. That looks like it could be fun. We haven't really found anything super viable. Give me some bungus. Give me some bungus. Let's see what we get. Blech. Whee! Worm pheromone. Oh boy. Well, that's exciting. Worm pheromone has been turned into poison. Not really a whole... Can I dig with this? Oh, I can. Well, well, well. That changes things. Let's see what we can get to. I am trying to cure people of their consumable itis. One person at a time. Just like Cone is trying to cure people of their Estus addiction. I will cure you of consumable itis. Just use your consumables. Oh, kill him, kill him, kill him. Yes! Amazing. Perish. I'm running low on ammo. Look at that idiot. I can show you how fun it is to use your consumables. What does this do? Wait, cast. It's not shuffle. I just don't feel like we're gonna find anything extra. I'm getting out of here. Really, dude? That tiny bit of poison. Amogus? Short range homing? Got something going on here. See what we got. Toxic immunity. No, we don't want Lucky Minion. What if the consumable was really cool? I personally feel like a badass when all of the stuff I've built up gets to help me out. Spark Bolt with timer. So what is going on here? Can I manipulate this in some way? Don't do that. Like, it's gonna sound a little crazy, but I think it's gotten so bad. So what does it do if I just put one on? Oh. That's pretty good. No, I would remind you of the man in the desert. And that I did not want to do that. Whoa. Hey, we'll still shoot. I wish its mana recharge was a little bit faster. Do I have some like long range cast? No. I do have a long range cast. I don't know that that really does anything. Might be fun. We got Toxic Immunity this time and Trick Gold. Yeah, that actually does help a lot. God damn. Amazing. Okay, okay. We got a little combo going on. I like it. I was just about to say, I should have used the Firebolt because our normal one is fucking useless. The mana recharge on this thing is so bad. Hello, propane tank. Punk. You ever just kick a propane tank? I do. Fucking touch me, dude. Nice. Rock. Schrock. Nice. Gotta play to my strengths. Are you fucking serious? My strength is shooting things from 8 miles away. That is what my strength is. Can I get this thing drunk? I don't think so. That guy really did that. Yeah, this spell is allowing me to punch well above my weight class. It's just a shame that I can't fire both projectiles at once. It'd be extremely powerful if I could do that. Okay, we're out. I don't have any teleports or any way to get up. So I don't think we can escape, unfortunately, but we can keep going. We can continue onwards. Yeah, we can't get these guys drunk. Perish. I didn't even think about this, but I wonder if you could get like legitimately stuck. If you couldn't climb back up a wall and you didn't have any way to bust it open. I'd imagine it'd be super rare for that, like, set of circumstances to occur. Still possible, though. We could polymorph in. A risky proposition. I got the pink on my hotbar. It's not a good thing. No, I'm desperate. No. Nice. A little bit of luck there, not gonna lie. Can I get this thing drunk? No. Oh, yes, you can. Hot damn. Worth. It was a lot of gold. The song has gone through so many genres, and I fucking love it. All right, we're back at the start. Huh? Let me kick it. The fact that you can get the machine drunk makes me very happy deep down inside. Seems exploding was not in his Hup. What a terrible place to fall into. We should have made it down ages ago on that run. I was fine. What killed me exactly? What is that? Okay, he shot me with perfect 100% accuracy while I was falling at full speed. Amazing Noita moment. Sweet. Do you even have levitanium, or is that snow? Snow potion. The rare snow potion. Mine. Let's go for a little walk. We haven't gone for a walk yet. This game is so fucking addicting. They send Dyson's for a program. Like, I'm locked in with Dyson's for a program. I'm ride or die. I have to start a whole other save file and do it again. I'm doing it again. I'm building a Dyson sphere. I don't think I will. I think we will be fine. I'd rather have water than snow, sadly. What is happening? Like, snow is really good, don't get me wrong, but I would prefer just the classic water. I wonder if you put water in the snow bottle, if it will turn into more snow. Or it will freeze. Or does it melt? It doesn't do anything. There's so many alchemical interactions in this game that I had no idea existed. Until I was watching, I think the most recent video from Fury Forged. Shoutouts to Fury Forged, by the way. But he was doing like a collect all items run, and then he was showing off like all the different interactions. There are so many alchemical interactions in this game that just you would probably never run across in a million years. That's how deep the game goes. I like how the potions lab is now becoming like this, because we've already, you know, we've built the sun and we've done all this other stuff as Noita Wizards. The crowning status now is to like collect all of the liquids and put them in a nice little chamber, which is fucking awesome. I love that. It's kind of the theory behind the opulent run that I've been doing on Sundays. Which this is the first weekend we will not be doing any Terraria, unfortunately. I will not be playing Terraria. We'll get back to it. It's going to be put on the back burner until I beat the Elden Ring DLC. But it will always be there. It'll be something that we return to when I've got nothing else going on. No, I've already... So, the issue is that I've already agreed to do the Elden Ring DLC with Fox Lunarius. And we need... The only time he's available is during the Terraria run. And I told myself that if things came up, that the Terraria run was going to be so long that it could be put on the back burner for other things. Because usually I'm very strict about which days I play video games. Because I like to have a schedule for you guys. So you guys know, even if you don't see my schedule, kind of like, okay, he played it on Tuesday. So I could probably tune in again on Tuesday. He's going to be playing the same thing. I almost assuredly had tabs set up for that. I wonder what I put inventory on. Probably escape. I don't know. It's not so much that I need a break. I'm absolutely loving the opulent run. It's just, it's the only time available, and I would like to play the Elden Ring DLC that I paid for. I don't get to buy too many games these days. I'm also very excited to just hang out with Fox again and tackle the DLC. Fox is a very good friend, somebody I can trust to just chat with. Someone who's got his brain on straight. And I appreciate that immensely. Fox is an incredible streamer. He really needs your guys' support. He's trying to make this his full-time gig, just like everybody else is doing. But he, much like me, is on a rather limited time frame. What a walk. It's always nice to take a stroll and pick up the second orb. I always thought, I always started to think that we should probably do that after I do the mines and not before. Because dedicating this much time to a run and then it being kind of no good. I don't think I thanked Disciple of Soup for a follow. Thank you so much. I forgot to thank you. There was a lot going on during the raid. Cone's raiders and community showing great support for him and me. Very, very kind of you guys. So many foxes. Too many foxes. Wait a minute. Is this weird fungus? Okay. I thought it was gonna make weird fungus, but it did not. Have a little snacky. If I'm not here, do the pixels move? If a pixel... Oh, I suck at aiming. If a pixel falls and it's not on the screen, does it really fall? Oh, wooden cart. I should have checked. Wooden cart is a bad omen. Yeah. No real way down. I really don't want to go into that tiny little crevice. Is that actual okay, it's unstable teleportadium. I thought it was actual teleportadium for a second. I was going to lose my mind. Stable teleportadium is so fucking rare. There is only one way down from here. Okay. Here we go. Nice. This is why you practice your tablet food, kids. That way you can make money. Hmm. I guess I go back around. This whole left side of the map. Okay, here we go. We're through. Yeah. I've been upside down for ages. Oh, chest. Fire potion. Fire potion could be useful. Fire and ice being two of my favorite elements of choice. Look, just because I can manipulate matter doesn't mean I'm going to do it all the time. Sometimes I have to let people think I'm a stereotypical mage. People have very little understanding what elemental manipulation means. And that's okay. They don't need to understand. The raw natures of the universe. Too much for the mortal mind to comprehend sometimes. What is this? Gunpowder? I get it. Where are we going? He wasn't the brightest. Nice shot. Thank you. A little bit low. Good morning. So for maybe those of you wonder why I keep killing stuff with the tablet, if you kill stuff with not your own body and spells, what ends up happening is you end up getting... Oh, that's actually really useful. You get more gold, basically. I want the fuck out of here. You get double the gold. What is this? Wax? What? Ooh, denied. Damn, I got this. It's got auto detection now on the, whoa, FaZe might be out of a job. The auto detection caught the fucking thing. That's insane. Got him. He was fucking waiting for me. Dick. Oh, is that Omega Saw Blade I see? Giga Disc Projectile. I'll pass. Thank you. Circle of Displacement. Let's go see what our perks are. That's explosive immunity. Stainless armor is also really good, but you need repelling cape. I'll risk it. I don't know how I feel about enemies just exploding at random. Let's see here. Timer's always good. Pollen always really good. We could do some pollen shenanigans. Let's see here. We do something like this. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, this takes 50 mana. Huh. I don't know if that's really that good, honestly. It's gonna be a little bit of a problem because I don't really have anything else. Drink some water. Water. Ugh. I don't really like using pollen up close and personal. Is there anything else I could cast? Sea of flammable gas. We could cast Giga Disc Projectile with Timer. That would do a lot of damage. Giga Disc Projectile, for those of you who don't know, does damage to you as well and homes back to you. So while it is incredibly powerful and one of the better digging tools in the game, it is so dangerous to use that most people don't even bother with it. It is really funny though. I don't even think melee damage protects you from Giga Disc Projectile, as I don't think it's considered melee damage. All right, check this out. So we're gonna do a little sneaky. All right, we got lucky. Now this just has to wear off. There we go. Okay, we saved that one. A mysterious darkness. Oh boy. We should just head to the left here. Like how the screen is shaking again for no reason. I just need to go kind of slow when I'm casting this and we should be fine. You know what I could do? I know how I could check what spell. I could go open up my laptop because my laptop has the same settings that I used on my other PC and see what my settings were for Noita. I still don't feel. You ever log into a game and the settings have been reset and your body keeps like your fingers keep pressing stuff. And it's like I remember it being like this. But you can't quite get your settings right. Ow. That's how I'm feeling right now. As a matter of fact, I think I will take a short break and go do that. I will be right back. I'll have to close Noita here really quick because I'm going to log into the same account. I'll be right back. I didn't even change the binding on my other PC. Very strange. Oh well. I'll just have to get used to it over the course of the day. Hello? Meh. We're back. We are so back. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, this smell is very dangerous. Would not recommend. But something like Spark Bolt with Trigger and then Pollen is actually pretty good. If you can speed up the Pollen too, that's really, really cool. It does do a lot of damage on contact. Yeah, it does do a lot of damage as long as I hit the target. It's not the end of the world. The rat gang tried to get me. Little did they know I was prepared for the rat gang. Whoa, beautiful. He hits the target. Wow, that thing is so slow. Look at it follow it around. Hi. He was not down there earlier. I swear to God, this game spawns enemies in sometimes. Like, just randomly. The destruction in this game is so beautiful. Tommy. What's this? Cozy hut. What? I want to make a cozy hut. Chat, we're cooking. Where should we build our hut? Right, there's darkness, so we can't stay. I feel like I should take the polymorph. I feel like I should take the polymorphine with me. It's more useful. Let's throw the hut right here. Let's see. Yeet. No, come back. No, that's healing. Well, shit. Next time. That thing's so rare. It's a cute little hut, though. Look at that. I think I'm supposed to throw it up and have it land on me. It'd be good to know in the future. Let's grab my polymorphine and move on. My hut dreams were dashed. I love fire. Right. We just need to keep going to the left, and then we need to go down once we're done exploring the fungal caverns. Nice. What did damage to me there? Oh, I went into the pollen. It's not like the pollen is completely useless on its own. It's just really dangerous because you can take damage from it, which is not normal. What the hell was that? Welcome to the fungal caverns. It smells like soil after rain. That must smell nice. I think we could. So we have concentrated mana, so we can get into some of them. Oh god. His lighting was not working correctly. Let's check it out. What do we got? What do we have here? Some good stuff. Okay. Wow, this is a nice wand. Let's grab this. I could theoretically go back. No, I don't think you can go back. It just saves it for later with the polymorphine. It's better than nothing. Oh, God. I did. Ow, ow, ow. Ah! Come on, dude. I used up all my lev on that. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, super dead. Wow, I was doing so well. I was gonna brag earlier. I was like, wow, I got all the way to fungal with no damage. There's no way this damage kills him. Wow. Okay, this is a little bit stronger than I give it credit for. Super annoying that I got frozen there. I forgot that they did that. Or I would have prioritized killing him. Oh boy. Okay. I need to make a choice. Is it worth it? Is there anything else that I can see? Not really. I'm so fucking dead. Oh, wow. Okay, that killed him. Hi, Asher. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. Worm pheromone, Flamuxium. Really? Yeah, I'm out. I'm good. Oh, the acid, no. Woo, baby. Get in. Oh, that was close. This could be really dangerous, but it's not bad. I would say that the 50% damage decrease there saved our lives. I would have been one shot there if I hadn't had stainless armor. So stainless armor was the right choice. It's not too bad. That does good damage. If I could find some way to water things, if there's a water path here. We'll also grab Amogus. Static magical phenomenon that casts 3 spells after a while. Interesting. Seems like it could be useful, but it doesn't seem very useful here. We're going down to icy caverns. I'm going to want a lot of long range stuff. Is there a way I can increase the fire rate here? The fire rate here is just awful. I was thinking if we had enough gold, we could have bought all the fire magic missiles and put them on the delay cast. Magic arrow is also pretty good in general. This will at the very least do a lot of damage. I'm just definitely not going to want to miss. Okay. I break this one. Or should I risk it? And so it begins. I immediately get jumped by 16 different Hisi. Good to know if my sniping game is on point, I will do a lot of damage. Nice. Ow. I don't think you can figure out a path to me. Like how you weren't there before. I just gotta be giga accurate. I can't miss anything or I'm gonna take a ton of damage. Okay, so we cleared this side. Let's clear the other side and start working our way down. Yeah, there's a couple guys over here. That looks like a turret. Ow, ow, ow. What is going on? Lag? Hello? What is going on? Lag in my single player game? Thank you. Frame lag there. Yeah, I don't want to go this way. I don't care. I don't have explosive. I mean, I have a stick of dynamite I could throw at it. It just seems like that. There's no reason. I say we go this way. That's funny. Yeah, I wish the pollen was a little bit faster. Nice. Yeah, we'll need to increase the fire rate on this one if it's going to be able to do Hisi base. But for now, it's doing okay. Why did I suddenly pull out my tablet? I didn't do that. Nice. That was a beautiful shot. Can somebody please make a good MMO that's not based on WoW mechanics? Thank you. It's actually like really disrespectful to just ask for the best of the best, basically. What's going on over here? Ooh, a piece of candy. Uh-oh. No, no, no. I get it? Nope. There we go. Look at that mess. I almost went in there. Not with this DPS. Oh, God. Wow. Wow. I didn't know that the explosion marker was that big. I thought it was much smaller. How's it feel to be hit off screen, idiot? Still think they should add some kind of marker. Shows you where you're getting shot from off screen. Just saying. What is happening down here? There's 2 billion pounds of freezing gas. Freezing vapor. And yes, I did count. There's exactly 2 billion pounds. There's a skull over here. I see him. Dude, my sniping is on point today. Feeling pretty good about that. Amogus. No. So far, I have avoided all the big boy fights. Jesus. Jesus. Like how he zipped onto the screen like, hi, I'm here to fuck with you. Get away from me, dude. Oh, this one's really good. Hold on. Oh, come on. Are you fucking serious? Where did you come from, dude? No. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, yo, the exit? Wanna make it to Hisi base today? Fuck it. This is possibly the best version I've ever heard of the Wind Waker overworld, like hands down. Come on, boys. Punk. Dude, imagine. Dude, the wizard must be so fucking goated. He can kick an entire, like, giant metal barrel with his bare fucking feet. Goodbye. Now, I'm kind of being sneaky. I should just go. A little bit more gold can't possibly hurt. Nice. A little bit more gold can't hurt, right? Trying to hit the explosive. There it is. Nice. The buff got him. Nice. Look at this fucking skull. Living out the rest of his life in the most miserable fashion possible. No, no sniping. Sniper, no sniping. Wind Waker's still the best Zelda game ever made. You can come fight me on that. I'll die on that fucking hill. Good morning, Fox. It's good to see you. Holy shit. Yeah, hand that over. Oh, man. Oh, what is this? Oh, dude. What is on Fireball Thrower? How goes the wizard? It's not going too bad so far. Okay, I don't think we should mess around. I mean, I still have a little bit of health left. I feel like I'm gonna live to regret this. I mean, I am gonna live. But I mean, a little bit more can't hurt, right? Oh, does it hate being underwater? It did not hate being underwater. Oh, damn. I can continue digging. I don't really want to go that way. That looks really dangerous. I got lucky earlier and had explosives to deal with those. I don't have explosives anymore. Let me give you a shout out, Fox. V Rising. I'm gonna have to deal with you in a few hours. I don't want to hear it. A few is drastically underselling how long I'm going to be streaming this weekend. I'm gonna be streaming almost 48 hours this weekend. Let's not think about it too much. You get what you pay for. Okay, let's not just spend all our money willy-nilly. Let's see what we got. Toxic immunity. Hungry Ghost sounds fantastic. Toxic Immunity is so good, though. Yeah, Toxic Immunity is just better. Okay, I'll be here. Yeah, the problem with this one is not its mana, it's recharge speed. Let's see here. Let's try this little combo on this one. Ow. God damn it. That is the only thing I'm worried about with this. Can we? Interesting. It doesn't want to chain. That does do a lot of damage, though. Problem is it doesn't really do anything against certain other enemies. Yeah, we don't need Plasma Beam Enhancer. I forget what this one does. Except projectiles split into 3 projectiles whose existence is entangled. That might be really good. It is pretty good. I mean, if we take off Cotton Spore, how much damage are we looking at? And then it needs to go in front. God, yeah, no, not nearly as much. That's super unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna have to live with the Cotton Spore for now. Let me grab this. Weakening curse to explosives, pretty damn good. I don't think we need to keep this one. I don't think there's any reason to. I think we just keep going. Here we go. I think we're in. I just need to keep moving. Hello? Wait for it. Nice. Jesus. And this is why you need DPS for this area. Hit that. There we go. Jesus. Even with all that. Glad I picked up the extra 50 health at the start, or we'd be in really bad shape. So it was a good call. That was a rough opening. Usually it's not that bad. He flew right through that cotton spore. Cotton spore is so fucking weird. I'd love like accelerated homing on cotton spore. Make it like giga homing. Okay, so we're now free to roam about the cabin, as it were. Useful little transmutation for you if you're ever looking for one. Nice, that was a beautiful shot. Concentrated mana actually eats through steel. That looks really useful. Ow. No, no, no. Really? How much health did he have? He had to have at least 75. Round sand. I'm gonna cast that. Just to get it on the record. I'll hang on to this one. Looks useful. Ah. Oh my god, I forgot they could turn around. Fuck, dude. Yeah, it blew up. Thank god. That should have killed me. There was an explosive behind me. Oh my god. He's scared. No, you're not getting away. Oh my god. We need to escape now. Not go that way. The fuck did you come from? Oh, the Cotton Puff does not care. Oh, he tried to kill me. That definitely would have killed me. Whew. Interesting. We already have... Yeah, that's a 75. That's a... I would imagine that stacks. So, I'm going to tell you right now, we're not casting this wand. What does this do? Like, this will most likely just kill me. I think with this we can chain. Oh boy, if I jumped into that, I think it would instantly kill me. That's very interesting. Both of these are shuffle ones. Downwards LARPA sounds interesting. Whoa, facing arc is really cool. It's a shame I don't have enough gold to buy Summon Tiny Ghosts. I wanted to cast that as well. So, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we have enough DPS. We probably could kill Colmy, but the next few levels, we're gonna either have to like zip through really fast and just like skip most everything. There's no way I kill Dragon with this DPS. This has now become go kill Colmy to add to the win count or just die horribly. We just haven't found anything good. All right, I'm gonna reset. I mean, we have found stuff that's good. We just haven't found the things to put it together in a way that works. That's actually eating up the mana. stats on this. That could be good. Can we duplicate this? Holy shit. That's a lot of damage. Hold on, where's the dummy? Oh, yeah, okay, we're using this now. Yeah, okay. We can finally stop using wacky pollen. Rip pollen. Makes a projectile cast copies of itself with a downwards trajectory. Let's add mana to this. Excellent. Dude, add ground to sand adds so much mana drain. Holy hell. I don't think there's a reason to carry this one. We could do something with Plasma Beam Cross. With delayed spellcast. I don't know that that's going to be very smart, but I mean, it would probably do a ton of damage. We would have to put it on Among Us or on this one. This is going to be terrifying. This might kill me right here. I have to know. And then what if you duplicated it with the triplicate, right? Like... if... Thought process. Where is... this? Yes. Oh boy. I don't know if it'll have enough mana to cast this. Oh man. I don't think you know just how terrifying that is. If that were to hit me, it would just straight up delete my health. But it does do a lot of damage. It's very funny. Oh, man. Do I carry it? I do. It might shred some bigger stuff that I need to deal with. That might be able to kill Dragon. For those of you who don't know, my big goal with this stream was to try to kill Alchemist. I still have not done. Hi. Come on back up here. Yeah. Good luck with that. They're already trying to get me. What's going on down here? Gonna lob a few more crosses in. Having this much firepower is ruined. Did you see it? Deleted that boy. Having this much firepower comes at an actual cost, which I love. I think I got everything. This is what I'm saying. Like, I can yeet this out, and it's gonna be really funny. Having any level of plasma bolt that you can actually utilize makes you incredibly strong, but it's so dangerous. Imagine, if you will, I handed an 8-year-old a plasma cutter and was like, have fun. That was my fault. I should have got rid of that mine. Yeah. This is how we do. This is just how things are now. Holy cow. Don't fall down. Don't come near me. This is actually a pretty good setup. I have short range flak wall and long range deletus. What do we got here? Healing bolts. No ping pong path. We'll take that though. Holy cow. Can I cast this on myself? No, not really. Okay, well. We have healing. We need like ping pong path or something to make it viable though. Alright. Catch. Ah! No. I'm terrified. I'm scared. Panic. Panic just a little bit. I saw it appear near me. I just lost my fucking mind. Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye. Now, I'm not getting very much gold like this, unfortunately, but that's okay. Yeah, octagonal cast sounds like it would have been a lot of fun. Maybe we'll get it in another run now that we've used it. Oh. Money. Yeah, being able to put a wall of projectiles in front of you is like the best way to defend yourself. Yeah, I've gotten some pretty good defensive perks. I'd love a little bit of offense, though. Get got. Yo, wait, that's the health dude. Can we find a heart and do the thing? So I actually don't know which way to go. Icy Firemage, thank you so much for telling me that you're re-downloading the game. That, to me, is very, very flattering. That's Literally the most flattering thing you could tell me. I hope you sleep well and enjoy your Noita attempts. This guy stuck in the fucking wall. Let's free him. He's trying. Bless his heart. I think the Lukey lair is to the left, and I am not messing with that. I don't know why I'm trying to free this guy. Let's just let him be. Let him suffer. Do I get rid of Amogus? This is a good one as well. Among Us is so good. These are all really good ones. Yeah. No, do I need Plasma Beam? Nah, not really. It's been a while since I've actually gotten to go through the jungle and not just like rushed through it to try to get to Colmy. It's funny how easy Colmy is, like, by himself. Bullet Hail, good morning. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 31 months. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Sometimes it does cast all three, and that's when it's really scary. Good morning, Bullet Hell. So good to see you. Ooh, Dropper Bolt, aiming arc. It rotates toward the direction you're aiming. How do you use Blender? Oh, this looks cool. Bye. This is why Plasma Cross is so fucking good. Like that guy had like 500, 600 health and he's just gone. Bad situation. I was gonna say. Kill them, please. Thank you. So many things explode in the jungle. Get the fuck out of here. I need less explosions in my life, please. Thank you. I think I never thought I would say. The jungle is pretty crazy. I feel like it's very manageable after Hisi base. If you've made it through Hisi base, jungle isn't too bad. Or you should have like, no, that could have been really bad. I don't know why I did that. Where is he? Goodbye. Jesus. All this explosion resistance, very nice right now. Why am I exploding? Fuck it. I'm going in. Get this off me. Oh, I was taking damage from the poison, and that was making me explode. That makes sense. I should have died there a billion times over. I'm glad I didn't, though. Oh, is that Tinker with Wands everywhere? It is. It doesn't cast it on all three, unfortunately. I gotta make this damage a little more consistent. Okay, so let's see here. How do we get self-healing? Let's mess with some stuff here. Oh no, I don't want that. How many slots do I need for this? Can I make this viable like this? I absolutely can. Okay, that's much better than this. Let's get rid of this. Put that away. Nice. If I put something smaller on there. Don't want bloodlust. Whoa. Ladies and gentlemen, behold the mighty gun. Well, that's phenomenal. It's going really, really good. Wasn't it Krillin that exploded on Namek? I feel like we can do something here. Above, ahead, and below the caster. I hate having healing bolts and no way to use them. It drives me nuts. I feel like maybe this would be better. Definitely does less damage. Oh, oops. Don't do that. I feel like I get much more range out of this. And then we have Plasma Cross for stuff that's like we need it really far away. Wait. I have an idea. Hey, give me Bloodlust back. I need another wand. I can try this wand. Now, this might end up hurting me. But I have an idea. Okay, it won't turn around and get me. That's a fucking shame. I was thinking because it was able to hurt you, it would remove, it would track towards me. See, I feel like I have the tools to make a self-healing one, and I just don't know what I'm doing. Circle of Fervor. I don't have enough money for any of that. All right. Chuck a couple of these down there, why not? Oh, there's steam rising up. We hit something. I forgot to regen my thing. Oh, well. And chaos. Oh my! I take no damage from that. Insane. What is happening? Explosions! Yeah! Why does he have like a gazillion health? Don't touch me. Where's this guy? Bye. Just need to hit him with the funny. Bye. Bye. Have a beautiful time. Oh, God. Cover that up. We don't want any of that. Yeah, falling into the middle of that somehow netted me 1 damage. Time to plasma cross. They turn you into money. Goodbye. True. It's like a little jetpack almost. It gives me some propulsion in the direction I'm aiming. Or the opposite of the direction I'm aiming. There we go. That's gonna get through. Goodbye. I cast Yeetus Deletus. I cast fuck everything in that general direction. Man, I sure do hate it when enemies are on my screen. Really? More? More healing? Oh, hey. That should hit him? Yeah, that hits. Damn, he survived a whole plasma cross. That's insane. Just yeeting plasma crosses at him, hoping they'll hit him. This is how you beat Squidward, by the way. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, God. That's fine. So, I've never encountered that wizard before. He is making my wand auto-cast. Fascinating. He's dead. How close will he get? He will not get that close. Okay. Is there anything in the vault, like left or right, that I can explore? I should check the map. Let's pause. I'm gonna open up the Noita map. Learning. Maps. I just need the normal map. Thank you. Okay, we're in the vault. Technically we could go to the Lukey lair. Yeah, we're not doing that. If I had a ton of wand digging, we could go to the right, but we're not doing that either. I don't think we will be going to the tower this run. As much as I would like to with the damage that we have. That's a really dangerous spell. Good to know. They were just minding their own business? They would have killed me if they saw me. You know it. What the fuck is that? Not anymore. Ah! That's what that is. Holy shit. I need to keep it down. It's really, really late. I'm yelling a lot. Okay. Alright, let's head down. We came, we saw, there was stuff. Really super excited about anything that I'm seeing. I saw healing. I thought I could grab that. I was wrong. Wonder if you could pheromone that thing. I hear the exit. What? Oh, I'm taking damage. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, God. Get me out of here. I made it. Oh, God. This explode on revenge is really screwing with me. Oh, finally some good stuff. Oh, ping pong path, too. We could have had healing. Oh, shit. Well, fuck. Not that it really matters. That's not a very good perk to take. We should have re-rolled there. Oh, whatever. All right, time for the vault. The scariest place. Oh, God. Ahem. Anybody else? Yeah, stuff here has... I was gonna say, stuff here has a lot of health. I got reflected. Oh, man. I wonder what happened. So whatever this thing is, it had reflection. It reflected everything back at me. Because I was doing what damage I was doing to them to myself. We added Bloodlust? I didn't realize we didn't have Bloodlust. I thought that's something that we had cast before. I'm still super proud that I have a Giga Black Hole. As I should. Yeah, that was a really good run. That was probably the closest we've gotten yet. I've started streaming this for the 24-hour run. I don't think any of my first 24-hour runs I got even that close. I don't know. I could have sworn maybe we did beat Colmy. That's important of things to come. I feel like we made it to Colmy and then I fucked up and died at Colmy. I don't remember, honestly. That stream feels like it was a lifetime ago. I kicked the fucking thing? Hello? Why? What the hell is this? Man. What a terrible start. Oh well. Just have to make the best of it. In that instance, the energy orb would have been better than the mana bolt. I probably should have stuck with the energy orb and not the mana bolt. That probably would. Are you serious right now? Just kill me. Just kill me. Oh my god. I don't want to live here anymore. I just realized that the wizard's cape kicks up when you fire your spells. That's such a nice little detail. My brain is already shut off for this run. Like, I'm not even... I'm just autopiloting the usual stuff that I would do. Which you don't really want to autopilot in this game. This game, you really need to adapt. What do we got here? Somebody's got a wand. There's a wand bearer around here somewhere. Is that a wooden barrel of poison? Maybe. Where? Meat. Up above. I'll look here in a second. I don't see anything. It is kind of hard to direct me in this game. Between the chat delay and then just how much is going on screen. Big green liquid? No, this is toxic sludge. Poison is purple. As Pokemon has taught us. Yeah, there wasn't an enemy in 0.36 picoseconds, so we had to have another one. I can't just have a peaceful, quiet walk through the mines. Yeah, there's no way I challenge him there. Are you serious, dude? Come on. Come in. This fucking thing, dude. It's gonna be a long day. This run is not going well. I hate the little green guys in general. No matter the day or time. It's all of it. This is it. This is all it is. Like, it's not like I want fire demons or anything. What? Oh, well, rip me, I guess. Yeah. Oh, get me out of here. I don't know what was going on in that run. Not good things, I'll tell you that. Oh, man. Sleeping for no. Sorry to hear that, bullet hell. What? Fascinating. Behold the crescent in the sky. I almost said orb. It's not an orb. I feel at peace. I could stand here for a very long time and contemplate the ethos. Alas, we must move on. I still love that it is just out of reach. Which Final Fantasy Roman numeral is that? Is that 14? Yeah. The brief time I spent with 14 was a lot of fun. Alas, it is still very WoW-esque and thus not for me. Fantastic writing. Beautiful characters. Loved the world design. I don't know, just everything else. The combat, the gameplay was not for me. Wait. Oh, right, I died. I was like, where's my acceleradium? Eesh. Ah, man. Long walk. Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering if I should start doing this after I explore the mines. I think for this stream, I'm going to continue to do it, but if we stream Noita in the future, and I make a concentrated effort to actually start beating all the different bosses and exploring more stuff, I feel like I am getting better at the game. Like, my snipes are much more on point. Like, dude, that run with the pollen thing, that was fantastic. I'm dying more due to a lack of knowledge now than I am a lack of skill. That and just bad luck. Like, a lot of the situations in the vault in that last run, I should have just died in, but I had, you know, repelling stainless armor and good resistance to projectiles and explosions, so that's probably why I lasted more than 3 seconds against my own wand, because I had such high resistance to projectiles. I think I made the right choice. The revenge explosion was kind of annoying. I'll have to be more considerate when I take that in the future. It still was really good. It just was a little confusing, like, why am I suddenly taking damage? repelling cape would have been fantastic with the explosion on damage, or because it just gives you. I mean, obviously you want explosion immunity. That's the one that you want to pick up. But if I hadn't had that, and like, what did I have? Like a 75% or 60% resistance to explosions, I would have died. Fate, like, which fate? There are a lot of fates. There are a lot of isometric dungeon crawlers. You'd have to be more specific. You got a pet and there was a hub town. Are you talking about... Can't remember the name of it. Wasn't Dungeon Keeper. Torch something or other. Torch Light. Torch something. I think that's the one. I can't play most isometric dungeon crawlers because most of them have spiders in them. It was straight up named Fate. No, I have not. I played Champions in Norath for a while. That was a lot of fun. My ex. Those clouds are so fluffy in the background. Another thing I always wonder about this background, I desperately like want an answer to. What? Really? Did this tablet wait to ambush me until I got back? Like, what is going on here? That's extremely funny. The physics must have loaded in when I came back, and it finally jiggled itself loose. So, to finish my thought, there is a structure in the background of the world. But I want to know what it is. It's got like a big bridge. I don't see it here. You see, like there's a structure here as well. Like I would love to know more about the overworld. There's only a few places I haven't actually been. I haven't been, the meat biome is new, so I haven't been there. I haven't been to Power Plant. I haven't gone into the Lukey Lair because there's no reason to. I need a blanket. Turn the AC off for a little bit. But yeah, no. Like, the world of Noita fascinates me. To no end. Among Us. I don't know what I'm gonna do for lunch today either. Don't. Yula Gamer Caledonia, good morning. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Let's see here. Can I sneak through here? I think I can. No, there's like a pixel of rock. There we go. Not in a million years. I'll need to either find a wand or... How's the gaming? It's going pretty good. We've had some decent runs so far this morning. The prospects of the 24-hour stream are looking fantastic. What do we have here? Rain cloud. Amazing. Don't know that that's going to be that useful, but... What is going on? You always want to try this? I would recommend it. I would also recommend that if you do play this to look up a little bit of information. This is one of the few games where I would recommend like not worrying about spoilers, because it is a very cryptic game. That being said, you can play this game completely fine and really enjoy it. Well, this is an interesting spawn. Egg. Yo. And the egg. What's up, dude? Friend? Oh, God. Just gonna move on. Touch me. Anyways. This makes me want to play more. Yeah, it's of course it does, because it's Crypt of the Necrodancer. I'm gonna say this makes me want to play more Cadence of Hyrule. It's just another one of those funny coincidences. Like the bit with the missiles. Funny day to have multi-lock missiles. Yeah, don't mind me. Yeah, the reason I'm playing Project Wingman is because I want to add it to the EMP wheel, and I'm hoping one of the missions will be exciting enough. So far, the game has been pretty damn easy, I'll be honest. For my Giga 3D brain to handle. However, there have been a couple difficult things, like the last mission... The first mission that really tripped me up was this mission where we had to basically fly in and destroy a couple refineries. And the last 3 targets on the map were in like this tube that you had to either fly into or you had to line yourself up with perfectly and like pop a shot into the tube. You could not just like pop missiles at it from the air. So there was actually some technical flying going on, and that was a lot of fun. And the mission I did before... I went to bed last night, and not the civilian one, but the previous one was a night mission where I was running around trying to... Are you fucking serious? Dude, this game hates me. Can we finally add... Okay, we can finally add stream markers again. Thank God. That functionality was not working for the longest time. It was, and it was, the worst part was it was right after I got used to putting markers in it. That was definitely an attack on my person. But yeah, there was, during that mission, there was a couple of targets that were like inside the mountains that I was flying through. And they were like excess containers. And I have no idea if like blowing them up would have like gotten me anything other than like a little bit of extra money. But the fact that there was some technical aspect to it was really cool. Sure. Because a lot of the arcadey flight sim games can really fall into the category of just you go around in circles and shoot enemies and there's not really much else to do. And that can be fun for a while. It can be, you know, chill because it's just arcadey. But it does get a little old, so you want to add... Like, precision flying is really one of the best ways, in my opinion, to spice up the gameplay. That, or give you more options for, like, evasion and maneuverability. Which, you know, I've just started playing it, so we'll see how it goes. Zerkium? Head up here. Get another heart piece. That'll be 175 health. I am so dead. If I get out of here with just 8 health, I'm gonna buy myself lunch. A nice lunch. I'm gonna buy from the Chinese place I enjoy them. Like 4 a.m. It is almost 4 a.m. Later today. I'll move this. Fortunately, the acid guy does not have that much health. Good morning, Fryman. Wow, that very nearly killed me. It's amazing how carefully you start playing when you're on low health. I just realized that the grass can catch on fire. You learn something every day. Is that all worm pheromone? No, it's water. Guess I'm buying myself lunch. Incredible wand. Wow, there's a lot of good stuff here. Teleport bolt, black holes. This is looking pretty good. Do I have enough gold to buy both of these? I do. Okay, now we have something to play with. Let's see here. Interesting, this wand does not have enough mana to cast a black hole. Gold. We have 16 gold left, but we have lots of juicy spells. Okay, this wand also does not have enough mana. Really? 180, right. This wand has enough mana. Gorgeous, beautiful black holes. The perfect digging tool, as it were. And then we have a little bit of teleport bolts. Now we need to think about damage. Somebody taught me that this wand can be a very good early damaging wand. Yeah. I don't know why I'm looking at ones. I can't get any more ones. I'm always going for the utility stuff first. I don't know that that's a good idea. Yeah. If you make it down this far and you get one extra health pickup in the first area, like having almost 200 health right off the bat is so nice. It's worth the walk almost every time. Gives me more options. This sure is a quiet area. Making me a little bit nervous. I had Among Us. I'll put it on if I go back up. I also theoretically could get enough gold to buy the rest of that stuff. That's the power of teleport bolts. I'm getting out the neck pillow. It's gonna be a long day. I can't wear the neck pillow in the summer during the day because it is way too hot. But this early in the morning where it's still quite cold. Or at least cool. It's still like 60, 70 degrees outside. Boink. head to the left. Something about that way tells me I don't want to go that way. I haven't shouted them out in a while, but you want to listen to what I'm listening to, head over to rainwave.cc/OC Completely free gaming radio network. Used to shout them out. There's a lot of stuff that I forgot. Like, I've just forgotten to do over time. It's so weird. Like, I used to talk about the Kerbal Space Program Challenge at the end of every stream. And now I just don't do it anymore. Rainwave.cc used to be part of my opening intro, and I didn't consciously decide I was going to stop shouting them out. I forgot about it. Usually we spent more time listening to Rainwave during the intro. And we don't anymore? Wow, look at this. Why is this a shuffle wand? I thought I took no shuffle. Most of the ones. Are you serious? I finally took a pip of damage. The shield is broken. A little jaunt over here. Are you fucking serious? Oh, man. Tally-ho! To the glorious fungal caverns. I did not mean to do that. It worked. There are other ways to get through wood. No. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Let's turn this down a little bit. Oh! Gotta let the recharge happen. Boy, whip that bad boy out really quick. The magical arrows do a lot of damage, but I can't cast very many of them. Perfect for those guys, though. Those guys are really scary because if you don't have enough DPS to deal with their shield, they're just invincible. And they're fast, dangerous. Not really a great wand. just like this. I think I've learned how to do the water spurts on yourself a little bit better. You have to be traveling perpendicular and up as well, and that keeps it on you for a few more seconds. And it seems to be much more effective that way. I can't believe I just did that. God damn it, dude. I am just dumb. Come here. There are a lot of tablets to collect. Like, a lot. The Eldritch Portal, funny. I don't think we need this one either. We should head back. What we should do is we should head back. Go clean our wands off and then come back. Because right now I have a lot of wands. Let's see how fast I can get back. Okay. I do not know the exact number. It's something you'd have to look up yourself. Yeah, let's see here. It's a shame this is... What is wrong with this wand? Oh, its recharge time is nearly 4 fucking seconds. That's what's wrong. I did not pick up enough gold. Are any of these wands decent? Are they even worth picking up? No. No, I don't want to do that. We want to go pick up other stuff. There are a few things there that I really, really want. Like critical on bolts, stuff like that. I guess for the moment, we could leave this here and carry 2 wands back. There's another wand up there. This one has accelerating shot on it. I want that. I thought for sure because I sliced that in half it wasn't an issue. I thought I hit it earlier. Fine. See here. It was a mine. I sliced it in half. I thought I drained it of all its explosive stuff. Clearly I did not. Sure. That makes it almost perfectly straight. Can I cast more than one is the question. Neither of these ones have anything on them. I don't know that that's better. It's something. It's the start of something. Grab a couple extra. We really only need one teleport bolt. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. The problem with having two damaging ones is that you don't really have space for that. This is, it's got good stats, but no slots. Do I explore more? Good lord. I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, the answer was no. I should not have explored more. These have like 1 billion health. I don't know why sometimes the black hole does not just go forward. To health and a dream. I think we leave. No. Asshole. Can't believe they didn't just kill me. Usually he does more damage than that. Ah, the mighty Thunderbolt, killer of many new players. I couldn't agree more, Fryman. I wish the sun would go away. But not forever. We kind of need it. Sadly. God, there's not much to do here. Circle of water. There's so many spells that make water. It's almost like it's an important resource. Not what I wanted to do. I probably should have grabbed one of those wands that had a better refresh rate. I think that's going to screw me over. It would have been worth going back and forth for, and I wouldn't have gotten shot right away. But I might have taken more damage and just died to that Hisi, so I don't know. Oh, come on. That's the first one I've failed in a long time. Oh, well. This will be an interesting spell for this area. Also, that spell totally went through the first one and hit the second one. Don't know what's going on there. Interesting, his hands stop projectiles. That's fascinating. I hit something on the other side of this wall. I hit one of those skulls. Yeah. We're also critting a lot. I'd say we're critting every, like, third or fourth shot. Kind of insane. One tiny smidgen was all it took to get... There's no poison on the ground. That, I guess, is what got me. I guess I don't go that way. Nice. Interesting, you can see all the shots I was taking. I was aiming way too high. Look at that. You can see I laced this area. Oh, this is so annoying now. Because we destroyed the temple, I can't go back and get more spells, so we're stuck with this shitty loadout. Energy orb is too good in this area to pass up, so I'm gonna grab it. Are you actually serious? There we go, we got it. Nice long range sniping. This seems to do a lot of damage to the machines. Oh, I did hit him. What the fuck is this? Mess of a fucking wand. Okay, well. Let's get the fuck out of here. You hear that? Anything like right here? You ever just perfectly remember where an orb is in a world? Because I do. The tablet was almost completely destroyed. It was a tiny pixel, but I was still allowed to pick it up. Heed my warning or death and decay will follow. True. Sounds like something you would say, Fox. For me to simply not listen to. The magma sounds here are incredible. I'm back, baby. Let's explore a little bit more. Do I have a light on me? I do. Unfortunately, we cannot use the temples that we saved because if we go down... we will not be able to escape. Let us explore. Hopefully find some more loot. This is where the worm absolutely ended my life. Even though I'm very much still alive somehow. Nice. Gunpowder potion. This is where the Berserkium incident took place. It was terrifying. Let me... I feel like sometimes your jump just does not respond to you at all. I also find it very funny that you can slice stuff from the world, but it doesn't actually come off. There's another wand over here. What am I doing? Oh. Nyom. Boy, am I sure glad that doesn't hurt me when it spins around in there. This really would not have been worth my time. The collapsed mines. The spell is pretty sick. Hello, past me. Wonder what he's got. Probably a whole lot of nothing. There's the bottom of the tree. Ugh. Oh, God damn it. I did not mean to shoot him with that, but it worked. Oh, you didn't drop any gold. Fascinating. Ah, this lovely area. I have everything I need to deal with this area. Alas. It's all in my inventory and not on my wands. There's another heart you can get there. Do I have any way to, I have even fire that I could use to disintegrate the water. But alas, like, I don't know. I don't know the exact path, and I don't think you can make the path without some kind of perk or ability to get rid of the water. We cannot go that way. I don't have any kind of really decent DPS or to go try to kill, like, Temple Spider Boss. We obviously don't have enough DPS for Alchemist. I don't know, Alchemist doesn't have a ton of health. Bombs might have been useful. What is past me doing? I recognize that wand. That's my old teleport wand. That's fucking terrifying. I probably don't want that wand. Oh my god. I'm getting the fuck out. Get me out of here, dude. I don't care what the consequences are. He's trying to get to me. I can hear him. He will eventually make his way down here, which is the worst part. Oh. I was wondering what that fucking noise was. The tablet was the tablet was stuck. Good morning, Daniel Jack. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. I think this setup we have now is fine. I'd like to combine stuff. I don't think that's gonna happen. I should have enough black holes left to dig my way out of the third temple. It was not a good idea to come in here, though. Yeah, the problem is that we have 2 digging ones right now. Yeah, we kind of need all of this. Okay. Do a little bit more exploring. Now that I don't have past me chasing me down with a teleport wand. What was I thinking? For those of you who wonder what I'm referencing, that enemy that was attacking me with that wand, that is a past version of me. And he had one of the ones that I created. Whatever the hell that wand was for, it was pretty terrifying. It's funny because the more powerful wand you make, the more powerful they become. God damn it, dude. Really? Fucking toxic sludge, dude. I swear to God, I've lost more health to toxic sludge than any other thing in this fucking game. Fucking annoying. We do a little Minecraft. Just play a little bit of Minecraft, get some more gold. Can't hurt nothing. There's actually quite a bit of gold in the coal pits. Get a couple thousand gold. I'm trying not to dig for every single gold pocket we see. Nice. Pew. Very nice wand. Such a simple wand, too. How much damage does Magic Arrow do? Or Glowing Lance? Does 35 damage. It's not bad. Well, that was worth it. The past selves is a really good mechanic. I think it's awesome. It kind of punishes you for using... Well, it doesn't punish you so much as it just, you know... Occasionally, it'll get one of your really, really strong ones, and then you're just kind of fucked. And who are you going to be mad at? Yourself? You made that wand. Come here. We got a little bit of gold. Trying not to waste any of my black holes because we are going to need them. Yeah, we're going to need them to get out of here. Okay. We need to be really careful here. I don't want to summon Steve. I would just like to escape. I don't think we can edit our wands in here yet because it's broken. But we can still buy stuff. We can still get water as well. Okay. Let's head down. Is there anything else I would like to do before I go down? I wonder if there is another heart piece around that I could collect. I'm gonna go stand over here so I don't get mollywopped by some enemy coming up. And we'll pause for a second and check the map. Well, I did not know that about the jungle. That's interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. We could theoretically go to the left. Like the far left and try our luck there. It would be very dangerous. Like giga dangerous. But there's a very good chance we could get some really good spells out of it. And we'll get another heart piece. We'll be up to like almost 300 health. I don't know. Let's go check it out. See what we can find. Again, I want to become more familiar with the terrain and where to go and what to do. I don't know why I'm doing this. And we do not have overwhelming firepower yet. And that is a little bit dangerous. I can also be a little more frugal with my black holes now because we're back where we started. There's one Hisi up here at the very least. Wow, I cannot believe he hit me from there. How much time do I want to waste? Well, I'm already wasting time. I'm playing a video game. How much time do I really want to waste? Sniper Wizard. Sniper Wizard. 'Cause that is a plus mana. That is insanely good. Nice. Pretty funny to be able to hit stuff through walls. Nice. Where'd he go? Got him. I hear him. Risky business. Nice. This does so much backlash damage. What the fuck is that? I'm so fucking dead. Yeah, I panicked. I was hoping there was no enemies below. But whatever that was, I did not have the DPS. I've never seen that enemy before. That was very interesting. Interesting run. We learned a little bit about Glowing Lance. I really feel like it was only viable because we had the accelerating shot on it. Otherwise, not a very good spell. Good damage, I guess. What a great opening. Wow, this is a place. This is a place that I have to live now. I've taken 7 damage already. Yeah, very risky proposition to go over to the left. Sometimes you won't encounter that many enemies in that lair. Sometimes there are a ton of enemies. Sometimes there are almost none. I think we got a little unlucky with the enemy spawn there. Weird ass mag ad. There's a lot of weird ads. Come here. Come on. Nice. Ow. Well, that's one way to wake us up. We're getting there. We've got about 3.5 hours left before I'll turn all the redeems back on. Specifically, I mean, there's not really many redeems to turn on, but I will turn on, like, the bet and stuff like that for us to do. Also, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. I might take a short. I'm going to be taking more breaks during the 24-hour streams. Just because I think that will help me out immensely. I might even take a small power nap. I'm not sure. Like a 15-minute nap would probably help a lot. Yeah, I also want to be careful, though, because, like, I don't want to scam you guys. Like, it's a 24-hour stream. Let's say I take a 15-minute break every 4 hours. That's 15 times 6. That's almost an hour and a half. I think it is an hour. Yeah, it's an hour and a half that I'm just... So what we should do is a 25.5-hour stream. Pheromone? Berserkium? Berserkium can be useful. That's really unfortunate. I eat fast food semi-regularly. I don't really have a problem with it, but... Stop playing with the body. Yeah, I don't know. I feel more to the point, fast food is just too expensive now. Like, I could order an entire plate of sesame chicken from my local Chinese place. And I could eat 2 meals. And, like, spend probably just as much on, like, a burger and fries from your local fast food joint. Or I could get an actual burger from someplace. Or hell, I could spend 20 bucks and get an entire case of burgers and then cook them myself. I know. I still like McDonald's breakfast, though. The sausage McMuffin. God. I want a sausage McMuffin. Yeah. Well, well, well. Animal Well, now available on Steam. I need to play Animal Well. It looked really good. How did that lantern explode, drop its oil, and not set this fucking coal on fire? We'll fix that. Burn. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Is my tracking off? Because my hair is in the way? I feel like I'm looking up a lot. I think it's most funny that the runs that we've actually won have mostly been with Twitch spawns on. I'm like, oh, I'll turn Twitch spawns off and have like a normal run. No. And serve some chicken fillets. The thinner fillets were a little dry. Yeah, that's the problem with chicken. I only do chicken thighs now. If I'm gonna do chicken breast, I'll fry it. I still have 2.5 racks of ribs in the fridge that I need to, or in the freezer that I need to thaw and smoke. They've been in the fridge since the guests were here. Punk. Or in the freezer, rather. If they've been in the fridge that long, they'd be no good anymore. Hey, we made it to the Clap Swines. You know, I had breakfast, but for some reason, I'm hungry again. I had 2 fried eggs, toast, and 2 slices of Spam. Pretty damn good. Some reason. I can't put my finger on it. Yeah, love me some Spam in the morning. Crispy, salty, delicious. I usually don't have Spam in the house, but I was gifted a large case of it by a very kind person. So I have been slowly treating myself to the occasional Spam with breakfast. Because despite it being supposedly cheap, it is not very cheap. That guy trapped in there? He's got a wand. Oh. Do I dare? I don't think I dare. Tablet? Kind of just on autopilot again. It's interesting how Firebolt is single-handedly like really useful and also completely useless. Like, it's no good for digging through large walls, but it can do certain things really, really efficiently because you get 25 shots with it. It really depends. %2 blood. How'd you purify the toxic sludge? You put water in it. Yeah, my tracking is a little messed up. I'm gonna reconfigure my tracking. Yeah, look at that. Oh boy. Turn on the lamp. My mouth is still messed up for some reason. Oh yeah, now it's really messed up. Holy cow. Is it this? I guess it was the pillow. That should be a little bit better. I don't think there's anything else for us here. Hey, Bullet Hell. Have a good rest. I'll be here when you get back. Or I won't. I mean, I should go get pickups. We got good gold. We got good stuff. We did collapsed mines as well. I forget which gets rid of chaotic polymorphine. I don't remember for the fucking life of me. What? Wow. Well, now we can get out for sure. Yeah, now we can escape. There we go. Woo, the desert. I don't think I'm high enough to not hit the temple. We'll find out here in a second. It's interesting when we go back, I don't think it says we're entering anywhere. Like entering the forest or something like that. It only says entering the desert. Where are we? Are you fucking serious? Of course I would hit them. Hold up. Oh, Johnny, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. First jam session of the day. What? What is this? Orb? This is an orb moment. I'd love to do the key puzzle someday. The key puzzle, if I understand it correctly, isn't that hard to do. I think this gives you divide by... It doesn't give you divide by 10. I think it gives you, like, divide by 5 or something. So it's still really powerful. Hello. It says portal to a faraway land, but it's really like 10 feet below us. This might get us killed, but... Oh, it disappears after a while. Well, rip. Oh well. I gotta go grab the other tablet, like. Interesting that even though I have the music turned down, that does not count as music. It's pretty funny. I mean, how far do I really want to go to get this thing? Probably not that far. That's not... I can hear them. I have a couple achievement pillars. Homie, the salt, beating the game. I don't know what this one is. I don't know what these ones are either. I don't remember. This one is for opening the door to the secret area. And we're just gonna fly across the top of this because I want to deal with acid idiots. There we go. Very rare to have my curiosity rewarded, but here we are. Wandering Twitch Goblin, hello. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. You don't look too happy. What is this? Stare emote, okay. I see. Okay. We did stuff, I guess. Really helps that we found the teleport bolt. Never been happy. I hope I can at least help you be fake happy while you are here. Are you serious? What? Whatever. I'm about to kill anyways. I swear to God. What game is this? This is Noita. It's one of the best roguelikes ever made. Fire, yes. Take notes. This is detailed analysis of the game. Yeah. Luminous drill with timer. That's pretty good. Luminous drill with timer and ping pong path would be amazing. I don't see ping pong path though. But we do not need 26 teleport bolts on here. We need like 1. We'll put all the teleport bolts on there. Okay. We should put light on it as well, just, you know. Okay, that works. Oh, it has homing too. So it's going to curve to whatever enemy. It's going to teleport us towards enemies. This might not be the best teleportation wand, but it is a teleportation wand. The active homing would probably be better on something else, honestly. I don't know what its fire rate is going to be like, though. Yeah, its fire rate isn't the greatest. I gotta turn the music back on. It's so quiet. I'm usually not one for not listening to the in-game music, but this game in particular's music doesn't show up very often. And so I like to have actual background sound because this is... We're going to be here for 24 hours. Sitting here in silence and just listening to the noises isn't, in my opinion, a very good audioscape. Oh, man. I'm surprised. I already feel a little bit tired. Usually I don't feel this... Who's tired this early on? It's slow until you die, and you die in 3 seconds. My last death, so I've been playing for about 5 hours now, and the furthest run I got, I died in less than a second. I did not understand how an enemy worked, and it reflected my spells back at me, and I died. It can be very fast-paced, but yeah, it's very methodical. What? See, like, this has homing. Can we get a couple cast out of it? That's not bad. That is just so much more damage per second. I'm thinking we just do this. Yeah, Noita is, if you'd like a more detailed explanation, is a game about wizards, obviously, and spell casting. And so each level, you go through the level, you pick up like stuff, parts, pickups, wands, and then you come to the Holy Mountain, and you can tinker with your wands here. And that's where a large portion of like the game comes in, is that you can mix and match any spell in the game with whatever other spell to your detriment, to your benefit, doesn't matter. The game does not care. If you find a way to turn your wand into a shotgun or a machine gun, the game will allow you to do that very easily, actually. And so, it really, really loves you to experiment. It's like 15 bucks. I think the game should be worth more. This game has so much content in it. So the basic levels that you go through are not even half of the content. There's like 15 secret bosses, 20 secret bosses. There's all these side, like really cryptic side quests you can do. I think the game should be closer to $30, $35, but the Noita devs do not care about that kind of thing, I don't think. Do I take this with me and hope for a better... Yeah, we take this with us. You know what? Probably going to leave this spell refresh here. Yeah, pretty incredible game. Like just this area, for example, like when you leave this area, it crumbles this mountain behind you, so you can't get back in. But there are several ways to escape. There's ways to make your bolt, your teleport bolt, if you get one, go through walls. If you know the right angle, you can do this. And so now it doesn't break. You can dig through the wall, but that has consequences if you start destroying the Holy Mountain. All sorts of really cool stuff. And that's just like the tip of the iceberg. I've only ever beaten 2 bosses in this game out of all the bosses that it has. Not bad. Oh, look at that mana regen. It's so bad. I probably would have paid $60 for Noita, personally. I don't know. That's just me. I would have paid whatever they asked of me. Yeah, I claim that this is one of the best, like, magic wizard games that's ever been made. Because it truly embodies, like, actual magic. Being able to just take everything and put it together any way you want with, you know, whatever consequences happen are of your own choosing, or usually happen to you because, you know, you chose to do that. The fact that you can just, you know, dupe shit. What is this? That looks like the actual guy, but he's melted. Interesting. This one fucking slaps. Yeah, everything, every pixel in the game is simulated. So, like, for example, there's a tiny... I think it's this pixel right here. I saw it. Yeah, there's a pixel of toxic sludge here. If I walk over that, I will get stained with toxic sludge. It can be infuriating at times. Like, this pixel of lava would probably hurt me if I walked onto it. But it's also really pretty and really cool. What an interesting wand shape. I've never seen that one before. Non-shuffle. Another thing the game revolves around, seeing as you are asking questions, is picking up wands, and wands have stats. So from the top down, the shuffle is whether or not the wand will cast everything in order. Wands typically cast things in order from left to right. So it'll cast this spark bolt, and then this spark bolt, and then this spark bolt, and then this case, and then this case, and then it will reset, and it will do it again. If it is shuffle, it'll cast this one, and 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 this. It'll pick whatever it wants. The spell's cast is how many boxes it casts per turn, or per click. So if it's 1, it'll cast 1, 2, 3, 4. If it's 2, it'll go 2, 4, 6, 8, so on and so forth. The cast delay is how many seconds between each box you can do. The recharge time is how much time it takes to recharge the whole wand after it's being cast all the way through. The mana max is how much mana the wand has. The mana recharge speed is how fast it recharges the mana. The capacity is how many boxes there are. And then the spread is how off the spell will be. Like, for example, this spell, you can see the spells are not coming straight out of the wand. They're kind of going I don't know why I'm waving my hands in front of me. You guys can't see that. But they're going, like, all over the place versus this one, or rather this one, which is much straighter with a 0-degree spread. The spell itself has some spread. Hi, Kiwi. It is wizard time. That's correct. as fun as Mana Bolt is, I don't know. Taking the spread off of this one is going to be wild. There sure is a lot of lava over here. It would be a shame if there were some bugs that attacked me for no reason. I know what I forgot this morning. I forgot my coffee. That could be why I'm so tired. Because usually I have a coffee or an energy drink in the morning when I'm doing these 24-hour streams. Ooh, another heart piece. Must sleep, gotta work at 3 p.m. All right, I'll be here. All day, baby. If you do end up picking up Noita, I hope you enjoy it. Thank you so much for stopping by. Great, the captain. Oh, FaZe, you're here. I can finally take a nice break. I think I will take a break and make some coffee. I might do like a 20-minute snooze really quick just to refresh myself. I shouldn't be gone for more than 20 to 30 minutes, but I am going to make some coffee and sit up. And take that off my neck too. That's not helping. I think I am going to pause the game and just leave the music running so we don't get fucked. Because this run's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. It has potential. Yeah. I will be right back. My cat is so fucking cute. Hey, FaZe. Can you see that message? There's a new auto mod detection system. Pongo, thank you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Okay. As long as you can see it. Good morning, Congo. Thank you for chatting for the first time. I appreciate it. Welcome to Live Fire Station. What is this emote? Emote is really cute. I like that emote. I'm back. I got some coffee. Getting up and walking around shook off the sleepiness. I think I just needed to sit up and walk around a little bit. I am attempting. So, I was this Keurig that I have fell into my lap due to some unforeseen things. I never would have bought a Keurig myself, but this Keurig also came with a bunch of like attachments because it was somebody else's. And there's, why is my mount not working? There was a oh, I see why my mouth's not working. There was a little cup thing that you could put your own coffee grounds into. So I'm trying that for the first time. It seemed to work fairly well. The mesh seemed to be so fine on it. I thought it was gonna like pour out all over the place because it wasn't gonna go through the mesh, but it worked just fine. So I'm gonna try that for my cup of coffee this morning. I can't believe I forgot to make I made delicious eggs and toast and Spam for breakfast, but forgot the coffee. Oh, that's good. Oh, there we go. See, I knew something was missing this morning. Okay. Let's get back to work. I can no longer reach this one. Let's see if we can fix that. So we might get locked out of fungal caverns due to a lack of explosives this time. Yeah, it seemed to work pretty well. I thought it was it looked like it was a much lighter roast. Then I remembered the bag of coffee that I had was very light. Because I brewed a separate cup next to it, and I'll have that later today. I'm going to make cold coffee out of that. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Okay. This could be good. This could be good. This could be good. What's he going to make? Freezing liquid. Slime potion. Blood potion. Freezing liquid. Oil potion. He can throw anything in the game. That's acid. Oh, the acid did not go through the glass. That's interesting. I'm hoping he throws something really crazy. Oh, he died. The Alchemisti are wild, dude. They do not care. And the gunpowder potion is always so dangerous. Oh, man. I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That was a really cool interaction that it couldn't go through the glass. No ominous liquid, no alchemical precursor. What a shame. Get the flat cannon out. Area denial weapon. Yeah, no, Project Wingman's been a lot of fun. I don't remember why, but I remember not liking Ace Combat 6. No, I do remember why. There was a mission that we had to do, and it was like in a storm, And like they did the typical like shaky cam thing when your plane is going through the storm, but they also just had like random lightning strikes that hit you like a lot. I remember being very frustrated about that. I was like, dude. Like the lightning strikes were not something that was easy to dodge. In one of the missions I did in Project Wingman, they also had lightning, but I never got hit by it. I even flew through a couple lightning bolts and it didn't really do anything. If I understand it correctly, lightning bolts usually don't do a whole lot to a plane if they hit it. Because they're just passing through the plane. But you'd have to quote me on that. I'm not 100% sure. This looks safe. Hello? What? Where did this gold come? Look at this! 2 smidge pixels of... No. What is going on up here? It also, yeah, it also has VR support, which I wanted to try. The game seemed to be smooth enough that VR would not be a huge issue. I could not find a way to turn off the you're flying through the clouds screen shake, which I would imagine would annoy some people. It didn't really bother me too much. You know, added to the atmosphere. I was trying to see if you could turn it down, though. I did want to... It was pretty egregious when you were flying through the lower cloud layer. This is how my brain works. I gotta... Desktop. Where is it? Alchemistium. We're here. It's the fungal caverns. My favorite. Goodbye. Salt? What? What is this? I've never seen this before. 200% full. Slime. Oh, God. Bad shit is about to go down, dude. There's no way that potion doesn't break open. Get fucked. So much health. I can't believe that chaotic polymorphine blast did not break. Oh, God. You know what? I was gonna say, I probably don't need any of this crap. We don't have any way to dig. I don't have any concentrated mana. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, God. Don't panic. Remain calm. There you go. What a scary place. I'll take damage plus. Orb with timer. Our perks have been fantastic today. If you would die and have more than 1 HP, your HP is set to 1 instead. Okay. You have an eyeball? I do. It shoots a little laser beam too. Gotta be careful with it. Maybe you don't have to be super careful with it. Okay. So... oh, the recharge time. No. Shame they don't have homing. We still don't have any wand digging per se. That's not bad. That's pretty good. That should be fine for the next level. I'm just not going to have very much range, which is a huge problem in this area. Might be the dumbest thing I've ever done. Zooey mama. Oh, no, no, no. That's the one spicy meatball. I don't think we're doing that. That's a little bit excessive. I don't have any spells that need to be refreshed, so I'm not going to refresh. Okay, let's get out of here. Really? Yeah, the recharge isn't too bad. If we found a single mana plus, we'd probably be able to make this infinite. It's not great at range, but it doesn't really need to be. How many bullets it fires. Want to remember all the options I have available to me. You know, I think we leave. I want to do something I've never done before. Let's see if I can escape. I think that teleport saved me from taking damage. The fuck is going on down here? Pretty good. Fight him? Oh, that is fucking funny. My boy stepped in front of the turret and the turret just fucking blew his head off. I don't have explosion immunity or anything like that, so I do still need to be really careful around propane tanks. Nice. It's not good. Dude, he tracked me through the teleport. What was that garbage? He shot where my teleport bolt was going, 110%. Die! Excuse me? You don't have that much health. I was gonna say, we're a nice full health. We're not too far away. And now just bug it. That looks fucking horrifying. Oh, God. This could be good. This could be good. I could get health out of this. Die, please. Jesus. Dude, worms are fucking scary, man. Of course I get hit by them from 12 miles away. There's a giant fucking worm, but shoot me. I don't know, maybe they work with the worms. I don't know. This is the problem with having no long range. There we go. I gotta go now. And that Hisi wasn't there, but sure, we're just gonna spawn in random Hisi. I can't get in the water anymore. I mean, I could just go over here. I could just go away. Well, so much for taking on the temple boss. I was all excited because we came down here with a lot of health. We were almost there too. Whatever. Maybe with a little bit of luck, we could still do dragon. Firebolt with trigger. Very interesting. What do we got? Nothing really very exciting. Glowing Lance carried us last run. Okay, let's get rid of this. Yeah, it doesn't have quite the same speed. All it needs is a little bit of mana. No mana pickup here, unfortunately. I mean, we are going into Hisi base, and Hisi base is much more close ranged and personal. I'd still prefer to have something with a little bit of range to it. And now we can't go back. Well, we can. Yeah, once you go into Hisi base, or once you go past this point, it's very hard to get back to the overworld naturally. Unless you have good digging. Or just good wands in general, unfortunately.
Docking request. Accept.
Whoa. DM Diaz. Hello, welcome to Live Fire Station. Thank you. Was that your follow? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Yeah, what I wouldn't give to do the tower for the first time. So for those of you who don't know, at the top of the tower, there are 3 guaranteed ones. You only get 1 of them. And they are really strong. Like, they're some of the best ones in the game from what I understand. And once you get one of those, you can start doing all kinds of crazy wand builds. I'm here. I'm not be right back. Here, let me make a sticky note for you there. Yeah, Monster Dragons are pretty decent. I am not quite good enough at the game yet. I've killed Dragon once. But I had a really, really good one. It was more of the goodbye than actually sitting down and fighting it. Which I feel like that's how most of the fights go. What is this, 25? At 25. Okay, so this is your 25th sticky note. Okay. All right. So what's the plan? I guess we just continue on with this wand. It is fine. Yeah. It has, well, dragon is a strong word. It's called the dragon. It's just a giant worm. It's in an egg. Therefore, here we go. Sorry, man, I don't have any pheromone. Egg. We can always go back up. I appreciate the attempts at wand advice, but I kind of don't retain that kind of information, so I really like to tinker myself. Like, I finally learned how ping pong path worked, even though everybody explained it to me in all their videos, because I experimented with it myself. But I'll try that out if I can remember when I go back up. I probably will go back up, assuming this CC base goes well, which it is currently going fantastic. We are not getting mobbed by 76 fucking robots. The things are good. Fucking Hisi base, dude. Yeah, it's very similar to Sawblade in that. Can we move? Thank you. It's very similar to Sawblade. I often forget that Digging Bolt is like a crude replacement for Chainsaw, or I'm saying Sawblade, but I mean Chainsaw. I'll remember it's there. Boop. That's quite bad. What do you mean? Dude, this bot, this new beta thing is absolutely slaying these fucking bots. FaZe, you might be out of a job. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the greatest, but the any trigger with bolts is very nice to have, and I don't have any currently, so yeah, I was gonna say I'm getting fucked. Oh, went from good to bad real fucking quick. That's CC base for you. Yeah, it kind of backed me into a corner there. I guess in hindsight, what I should have done is gone up and around. Jesus. Not the end of the world, but really not great. Ooh, crit for nearly 200. Very nice. We found less spread perk. Yep. Here's my progress. Just very quickly. Yeah. I've played quite a bit of the game. Again, the first time I played this on stream, I actually beat it first try. That was with a little bit of experience. I had played it a little bit off stream. But I had planned it to be like a long-running thing on the channel, and then it just... because of the challenge that I was doing, I didn't get to play it again for at least 2 years. I'm glad to be able to get back to it now. Can we not do this? That's pretty impressive. Yeah, I maintain that the core game is not really that difficult. It's really doing all the extra stuff that makes the game very, very challenging. Like trying to build the sun. Dude, this turret wants my entire asshole. Hi, how's it going? There's another turret down there. Considering my choices here. Nope. Do I just go? I don't really have anything very good. We could go fight Colmy and win, probably. If I can teleport to the bottom. I really don't like doing that. Because, I don't know. It's kind of boring, to be honest. It's exciting for a few seconds while you're teleporting through the levels. And it's just Colmy. Like, woo, call me. Yes, I do know what spell wrap is. Damn, the bots are out in force today. I wonder if there is some idea that Twitch is maybe throwing out some bots themselves to make sure their new automated system is working, which, dude, if it's catching all of them, fucking amazing. I wonder how long it will take them to figure out that their bots are getting auto-blocked. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how it works as the day progresses. We'll see if they get around it by the end of the day, and if they don't, then I guess, you know, seems like it'll work pretty well. Dude, the big explosion sound effect in this game is so fucking good. That guy's having a bad time. Oh, hey, I don't want to be here. We don't want to have another incident where I don't see a large box because it's been mostly burned away. Which is fucking criminal, by the way. Oh, it does. You're right. Tuck it over here. Actually, we can move chat for today. Put you guys over here. Can we not do this thing? Put you guys over here for the day. I'm also gonna have to get rid of what's up, fucker. Sadly. Because when we do Twitch spawns, that's not gonna work. There we go. I don't like the ones aren't really as important, and you guys have got to go somewhere. So I can either block and obscure health, or I can block and obscure the ones. If I put you guys in the bottom left corner, it's going to block the voter thing. So, not really a lot of good places to put you guys. Oh, what am I doing? You gonna fall down? Yeah, you are. Hey, we have just enough money to buy something from the final shop. Alexa, stop. Alexa trying to tell me it's time for work. Oh, I'm out of mana. That really sucked. I had the DPS for that, but I ran out. I wasn't paying attention to my mana bar, unfortunately. Wiki, good morning. It's good to see you. Don't. Let's not do this. Let's talk about this first. No, dude, don't slowly float towards me. My one weakness. This game makes me want to play Enter the Gungeon again. A community favorite, honestly. That was one of the first roguelike. I think it was the first roguelike I played on the channel. I am very dead. Yeah, Enter the Gungeon is... I don't know that it's my... I think Noita is my favorite roguelike. No, that's not true. I think Hades was my favorite roguelike. Hades just did everything right. Hades was so insanely good. What an incredible video game. I need to play Hades 2 as well. I don't know. I wonder if they recapture that magic. Because, I mean, Hades 2 was, in my opinion, the perfect roguelike. It was just phenomenal. In a million years, I should not have lived through that. I don't know what I was doing. Thinking and talking at the same time, that's not good. But yeah, Hades just ticked every box. That's a pretty insane seed. I know that Fury Forge was looking for ridiculous seeds. What do we got? Yeah, I'll take Repulsion Field. I fucking love Repulsion Field. Spaz doesn't count because you don't restart when you die in Spaz, if I remember correctly. And Wiki, you are correct. That's why the term is roguelike. But if I remember correctly, there's roguelite and roguelike, which are two different things. I don't know. Holy shit. Ah! Oh my god. Wow. Oh no, this bot has never had to deal with this in a million years. Oh my god. Wow. Dunk or Slam, I'm a huge fan. Thank you so much for the raid.
Docking request accepted.
I don't know what to say. This has never happened to me in the years I've been doing this. Oh my god.
Docking request accepted.
Oh. This is a plugin for StreamerBot actually, and it is not ready for 900 plus people's talking for the first time.
Accepted.
I will thank all of you once you are all done putting in your follows. Thank you so much for dropping in today. Easily the biggest raid I've ever had. Thank you so much.
Accepted.
I don't know what to say. Dunker Slam, I love your videos on YouTube. They're absolutely fantastic. I've never been able to sit down and watch one of your long runs, but you're a legend, man. Like,
Docking request.
I bow in your presence. Easily a better wizard than me. But welcome in. If you don't know who I am, obviously you don't. My name is Eisen the Vampire. I'm a human wizard. Runs a space station called Livefire Station. And today I'm playing Noita for 24 hours. This is a re-up. I tried to do this stream, I want to say 3 weeks ago, and this was a thank you for 900 followers, which we've blown past that now. And my PC, unfortunately, the hard drive was having some issues and ended up getting corrupted. So what I'm doing is redoing the stream now, and I started about, I want to say 6 hours ago. So I'm going to be here for a while. Yeah, it's gonna... My stream is not ready for this. You guys are just gonna have to be patient with me. Thank you so much. Wow. There's a lot of people. 256 bits. Yeah, for my regulars, you might want to pull out your points and use some of the redeems and show them what goes on around here. I'm glad none of my loud redeems are on right now. I have some really crazy redeems, and it would have ruined everything. I'm gonna let everything filter through, and then I will thank all of you individually. Oh god, here we go. Don't start. Listen. Wow. I was warned that this could happen, and 2 years doing this, it never happened. I didn't think it was ever gonna happen. As I am clearly not prepared. Okay, I should probably play the game. XD. I usually ask what you were playing, but I think I know what you were playing. I have an idea, and a hint. You were probably playing, Enter the Gungeon, right? That's what you were playing? Definitely playing Enter the Gungeon. And not Noita. Wrong, yeah. Oh man, I feel like a kid. So many people. Yeah, he's playing Factorio, right? Definitely. Bama is you. Playing some furry game. Let me give you a shout out. To my regulars, if you haven't seen Dunker Slam and you like Noita, what? I'm not. That's embarrassing. Go watch Dunker Slam. I was talking about Fury Forged earlier today, and Dunk or Slam is easily in the same pantheon as Fury Forged as far as content is concerned. Both absolutely fantastic content creators. This is completely overwhelming. I don't know. I gotta get it back under control. Come on. Who knows for years? You can do this. There we go. Said he might try playing this cool game called Stream on Time Later. And so is this a bit? Is Dunk, is he always late for stream? Because that's completely unacceptable around here. So we're gonna have to always, it's not a bit. Absolutely, only always. So Dunk, you got, I don't know if you, oh my God, I'm gonna have to start putting people on the list. Lander, thank you for the 100 bits. Can you explain chainsaw rapping, or previous streamer couldn't? I fucking love you guys. This is the energy I want, and this is the energy I love from my community. This is... so, chainsaw rapping, if you don't know, is where we'll use a drilling bolt as an example. It works sometimes if the wand can cast things correctly, but what it does is it wraps the spell around and causes the first spell to not have the cooldown that it's normally supposed to have. So, that's how that works. That's a very layman's term. I'm sure I got some of that wrong. Oh, I've spelt your name wrong. There, I've written your name down. You are now on the list. Carefully explaining chain lead long rant. No, we're not doing long rants. I am playing the video game. That's what we do in this household. What list? Don't worry about it. I'll just tuck that in there. So this run is unfortunately very close to dying because I just haven't gotten much of anything, really, I'll be honest with you. I did have a run that was going really well earlier, and then because I'm fairly new to the game, I dropped into vaults and did not know that one of the enemies could reflect my Giga machine gun chainsaw wand back at me. And I died in about 6 picoseconds to that enemy. It was very funny. It's interesting because I've been through the vault several times and never encountered that enemy. So I had no idea. Yeah, white orb thingy, that's the one. I won't forget him next time. No, it was just like look, okay. You guys have come from Dunk, who has created, you know, a Google damage wand on a later, that's his regular, right? Like, Dunk spawns into the game and gets handed 12 chainsaws, 36 mana bolts, all the good stuff. Us normal Noita wizards do not get so lucky. That's not true. I'm taking a little, from the energy I've got, I'm assuming that's an okay rib to give Dunk. Here, let me allow that. I'm gonna snip that though, because that's really funny. Trigger chainsaw, he doesn't get creative. Oh man. Let me put that in the funny automod folder. We do have a funny automod folder for funny shit that is said that automod connects. I have found all sorts of crazy terms that I never thought in a million years would be auto-modded. We need the acid build. Can you imagine? Acid trail on projectile. Oh, that's funny. What? Repulsion field. Could you use repulsion field to bounce something? it is. There it is. We found it. Okay. Now that things have quieted down, I think I'm still going to do this. I'm going to thank all of the follows. Let's see. Where did we start this morning? This is so many follows. You guys are insane. Thank you so much. Tara on Twitch. Angel Waffle. Ray Frost. Derpy. No Cereal. Lucky Django. Jay. 256 bits. Steamast. HD Link. I'm gonna butcher some of these names. Virtual Butt. That's a good name. Friggy Didge. Lorander. Hoyas. Red Kelly. Insane Killer. BYD. For Santa. Muhili TV. No Knob. Biggie. Knob? No Biggie? That's actually really good. No Biggie. Hash Punch. Chopped Wool. Chopped Wool is also really good. T-Fire. Vixilus. Land Green. Kitty Claw. Sophie Wolfie. Pontuz. Jim and Jam. Alicinder. Frost my dude, not Frosty. Sex. Sextuplet Negative. Sold Spirit. This Reds. Thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna have some explaining to do in my regular normal VTuber group because I just hit 1K like 2 days ago. We hit 1K like last weekend. And that was a huge moment for the stream. I recently completed my 100 game challenge as well. The last game I played was Ocarina of Time. So now I'm free to do whatever I want. Any challenge, any video game, I've unlocked myself. I'm doing Pokemon Randomizer on Tuesday. Might as well chill, y'all are here. Pokemon Randomizer on Tuesday. I'm playing the 3x3x3 Claustrophobia mod pack on Wednesdays. I'm playing Dyson Sphere Program on Thursdays. And then this will be our 24-hour Noita stream. Tomorrow I will be playing Elden Ring and modded Minecraft. 100%. Yeah, I'll do. Hold on, I'll do 100% for you guys really quick. Me with my like 80 hours played. All 100%. Like I do dream of doing it. Like not 100. I don't know that I would be super into 100%ing the game, but I want to as a wizard. Don't show off while there's our enemies on screen. Get out of here, dude. Nobody likes you. You little shit. $57-hour stream incoming. No, you can do it in like 2 seconds, right? It takes like less than 24 hours. Yeah. I'd want to do all bosses. I also, as a wizard, where's my toggle? I'm a bit of an elemental wizard and would love nothing more than to complete my sun quest because it would be very thematic for me as a VTuber. Sun quest has definitely caught my attention. But I don't know that 100%ing and getting everything would be really for me. Hotkey gamer. Look, I have my waters on Q because, you know, you're more reasonable, like throwing all bosses into the sun when you build it. Look, if you build a sun and you don't throw a boss into it, what's the point? What do you do with it? It's just there. I mean, it does look very pretty. Should we bungus? Ooh, we should bungus. I'm like really giddy. I can't think straight. I'm just gonna keep playing, and when I calm down, I'll go back to actually thinking about the game. I want that homing. Homing isn't great. It's not as good as accelerated homing, in my humble opinion. Kirby, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Now that it's back under control, I can get back into thanking the individuals. Hey, I did pretty well. I've prepared for this day. For a very long time. I think I did a pretty good job. I don't know. Rate my introduction out of chainsaw or what's considered the worst spell in Noita? Like least you don't want to see it. Like I don't know what the worst spell is. I know like chainsaw and some of the other spells. Yeah, unfortunately, I'll have to look into that first time chatbot because it was not happy. Digging blast? Yeah, I could see that. Burst of air is low. I feel like I've had some fun with burst of air, but yeah, it's the medium saw blade. Ice, yeah, medium saw blade is just like, it's one of those things that's like, this is so good, but I can't use it. Like I can't. I think lightning bolt for me, I'm really sad when I see lightning bolt. I really wanted to use lightning bolt when I first started my Noita journey. I've learned my lesson. Don't use lightning bolt unless you have electricity immunity. I had my previous run, we actually had long range delayed cast plasma crosses, and those things were awesome. They were fantastic. This spell right here, concentrated light, is one of my favorite spells. We had a glowing lance run, like a sniper glowing lance run last time. That was a lot of fun. Oh, sorry. We did saw blade and mana bolt. So I've got a mana bolt here. I actually left the saw blade up there. That's really funny. I didn't grab it because I wanted this, and I didn't have room. See here, no shuffle. Ugh. Oh, no, I can keep that. Yeah, you'll have to excuse any like bad building or anything like that. I'm kind of a person that has to learn on their own. Stop it. I did have somebody when chat was much smaller earlier trying to give me some advice, and I had to just let them know, like, I can't do like on the fly advice, unfortunately, because it just doesn't stick in my head. How long have I been here? You've been here for about, let's see, when did this happen? You've been here for about 16 minutes. Completely off topic, but something really funny that happened to me the other day. I was going through an old Discord server that I had found. Or I had found, that doesn't make any sense, that I used to be a part of. I've been in that Discord server for like 7-8 years. And I was digging through it, looking at all my old messages, nostalgic, and I found a person who had changed their name recently. And they were actually now a streamer that I have interacted with before. It blew my mind. The connections that I've made and didn't realize, like, God damn it. Well, that's embarrassing. Nobody saw that, though. No, nobody saw that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ow. Look. Come on. Let's get this over with. Yeah, that's right, baby. No. Don't fucking sneak up on me, dude. This robot's just having the worst fucking day. Okay. I don't have any explosives to deal with him. Can I get the acid to deal with him? Come on. Yeah. Get him, boy. Get him. Ow. Come on, dude. Die. Thank you. Where? Explosions. This guy abducted us. Look. Yeah, Dunk brought you all the way to space. My lore is that you are now on a space station. Dunk bringing the first real capital class ship to the station. Ow. Look at this guy. What's he doing? Can I slip through here? Give a ski beam? I wish. Wait, was it? No, it was the enemy, right? Yeah. The anti-moth propaganda. Don't destroy lamp. Love the lamp. So, funny story. The other VTuber that I'm streaming with tomorrow, she is actually a moth. We were doing Minecraft Skyblock for my birthday last year, which I'm planning on doing again this year. And if you've ever played Minecraft Skyblock before, or if you haven't, you get a single piece of lava and water to start out with so you can make cobblestone. And for the entire stream, I kept pointing at the lava and I was like, Nelly, lamp. And she's like, fuck you, dude. I'm not, it's lava. And then finally I just looked over. I was like, Nelly, lamp. And she spent, I kid you not, the next 20 minutes just walking into the lava and killing her character. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. We had to take the lava out to continue the playthrough. Like, I had to take the lava away from her. She took it. She just gave into her basic moth instincts. Come on, dude. You have 12 gazillion health. We know. You're cool. You got a tentacle. Oh, man. Dare take the bed away. Look! We were trying to move the... we were pretty much at the end of the stream anyways, but it was extremely funny. Ooh! He's back. This is not gonna go well. Can I dig through this? Ooh, I can. Pung, 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 pung. Hello? This should be okay. Ow. I didn't know he could cast while stunned. Almost there? Maybe? Whoa. Yuki, thank you so much for the follow. This is really bad. Jesus. Ow, ow, ow. We're just gonna chill here. Let's see if we can dig through this. There's some way to sneak down. Nope. What is this? Rusted steel? What was the stuff that I could dig through? Okay, metal pipe. What's the difference? So the metal pipe must not be made of steel, I guess. Azutiel, thank you so much for the follow. If I butcher any of your names, now the chat has slowed down a little bit, you're more than welcome to correct me. Mr. Snoots, thank you so much for the follow. That guy was me when I saw the message for the raid. Oh, God. We playing the game for sure. Oh. Propulsion field saving my life right now. And we escape. Ooh, he deflected it. Interesting. No. Oh, get out of there. Yeah, baby. Let's go. I'm gaming. Ooh, melee immunity. Pretty good. I feel like explosion immunity at this point would be better, but you know what? You're wrong. It's not Vexillus. It's actually pronounced Dunkerslam. Okay, I got you. Thank you, Dunkerslam. I really appreciate it. Oh man, you guys are gonna. That is this kind of humor is exactly my kind of humor. I just don't know. My name is actually Dunkerslam, believe it or not. We're just continuing. This is my new VTuber persona, and we're just gonna continue. Do you guys remember what we were doing? Or not get too carried away. Yeah. Oh, that looked really cool. The sacred, Darkfire teleporting or moving away from me looked sick. All right. Let's see if I can do this. I know we have enough damage probably to kill Colmy, and I have repulsion field, so. But, ow. That looks so cool. Moving with the grace of 100 possums in a trench coat. Your VTuber avatar has too much hair. Okay. Leonard, thank you for the 200 now bits. Get out of here. This is such a blessing of a room. It gives me enough room to maneuver. We are definitely not in Hisi base. Ooh. Ugh. Repulsion field, my beloved. The repulsion field also helps this build. I was talking much earlier before you guys showed up about its lack of range. Bubble does not have very much range, but the repulsion field helps make up for that. No. Oh my god. Let's not do that. How about that? I didn't said my name wrong. This is a noise of bald streamer. I love to give back to the community by throwing bets and also you guys are crazy. Yeah, I'm sorry if I can't keep up with all of you. I am focused up a little bit. Really, dude? This is the plan? We do have Gamba here. I know Twitch has a crippling gambling addiction. My Gamba is a little bit different. It is a Gamba that you guys get to choose whether or not it happens. It's a once per stream redeem where I start up a round of Age of Empires 2 and you guys get to bet on the results. That is not on right now because it's still curfew time in my apartment complex, so I can't really commentate and yell and scream and do all that stuff like I usually would. Don't worry, the Gamba will come later. Look, I know how you guys are. It's Twitch chat after all. Sure. I know your guys' problem. We have to deal with it in a safe and healthy manner. Whoa, grub? Maggot. Actual maggot. Whee! Oh, this is gonna end badly. Do it. You won't. Okay, he didn't. Whoa. See, I never feel like I have enough firepower when I come here. And so we always end up rushing through this. Oh, I'm dead. Will I live? I'm just a bee, dude. I perish. We got saved by him being on fire. Quite literally. That was incredible. Julia Perkins, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Can we not do this? Where am I going? Like, what is the plan? Okay. I dig through this stuff? Oh, I can. Can I? Sort of? Hi. Boy. Nope. Okay. Whoa, look at this one. That's a spicy meatball right there. What is this? Oh, what a fucking mess of a one. Does it have nuke on it? Wait. Where? Was there nuke? Holy hand grenade. No, no nuke. Intense concentrated garbage. Intense concentrated light is fucking sick. Sorry. I like intense concentrated light. I wish it was better. That's the one that casts the big glyph before it fires, right? I've only been able to use it a couple times because it doesn't show up very often. What is this? Do I have enough money to buy any of these? No, I don't. I could buy this. It doesn't have any new stuff on it. Yeah. Well, rip that. What is this? Yeah, I think I'll just take this. Call me! I will hydrate, thank you. So I know Dunk is like a real person, and I'm an anime guy. So you have to understand this thing about VTubers is that we, the reason we stream actually is because we don't know how to take care of ourselves. And so if you don't hydrate me regularly, I will actually shrivel up and die. So just keep that in mind as you watch the stream. What's up? Call me. How's it going? How's it hanging? What you doing? What's up, bud? There's a lot of people here. So, die, I guess? I don't know. Is it always called Hermes Bear? Oh, right. Because I have 2 orbs. 2 orb. What? What do you want, dude? I actually genuinely, like, jokes aside, don't think this is going to go very well. But I know that Repulsion Field makes a lot of his attacks really easy to deal with. But we'll see.
Docking request accepted.
Dunbar Skywalker, thank you so much for the follow. What's up, dude? I gotta throw down a little Berserkian before we started. He hates it. He absolutely positively cannot stand it. What's up, boyo? Hey. Hey, that's your problem. That was your lava, dude. God, that looks terrifying. He hates it. Call me. Ow. Call me. Look. You can just die, please. Don't do that. Yeah, that's really interesting. I've never seen him. Ooh, oops. Just a little click off screen. No big deal. I've never seen him get rid of the lava himself. But I've only been down here like 7 or 8 times, so. You little bitches. Get off of me. Yeah. Here comes the unfortunate part where I don't have a ton of mana. Ow. Let's chill. Let the mana recharge. Okay. Do you think, call me? I love watching the bullets bounce off of me because of the repulsion field. What's up, big guy? There we go. God, that feels good. Oh, man. But for you. Thank you guys so much for the support. Today is going to be incredible. This is a great start. Oh, man, it's time to go back. I don't think I have any way to break out. I can't do tower. Look, I just take the dub here, right? We just take the dub. I'm not going to think about it too much. Oh, man. Still in a dream. I don't get to plug this too often to a lot of people. I'm going to do this really quick. If you want to listen to some absolutely fantastic music, go check out rainwave.cc/OC Remix. I'm not sponsored by them. They're what I usually listen to when I'm on stream. Completely ad-free gaming radio network. And they are fantastic. It's all music that's been made by content creators and been put into their site. It's copyright free. I've listened to it for hours on stream and never got a copyright strike as long as I'm in the OC Remix category. They've got chip tunes and then actual OS, just regular gaming OST catalog as well, but you can't really get away. Chip tunes are super copyrighted, and obviously the OSTs have their own problems, but the remix category, where they're all handmade remixes, are just fantastic. This is, I think, my 8th win, and what a win it is. Like, I fully expected to like biff that at some point. But I'm so happy that I got it. All right, let's get out of here. We got more Noita to play. In about a minute, and about an hour 20, I will be turning on Twitch spawns as well. So you want to... Oh, this song? Yeah, if you want to see what song I'm listening to, you can check out that link. It shows what song was played last, what songs are currently being played. You can even vote on the next song if you make an account with them, which is completely free. It's just, it's an old style forum account because they're a very old, website. Oh yeah, we're on a 1 streak, guys. Look, 192 wins, 8 deaths. I'm doing pretty good. I still can't believe that my first stream, this is like 2.5 years ago now, 2.5 to 3 years ago. I picked my first stream games. I was like, I'm going to do a Hat in Time because I know that. I'm going to do so-and-so. I did Spaz and a couple other like off-brand games just to kind of get into playing games that I wasn't super into for the 100 game challenge. If you want to see all the games I beat for the 100 game challenge, you can just look at my about section. And I was like, okay, we're going to do Noita. Noita's going to be long on the stream. It's probably going to take me a bunch of attempts to beat. Nailed it on the first try. It was not my first try playing, but it was my first run on stream. And, yeah. I was like, well, we're done with Noita. Bye. Because the original stipulation was that I beat a game, watched the credits, and then moved on from that game and went to another game. So we didn't 100% anything. We didn't, I can firebolt. We can firebolt. We can do a little cheeky firebolt. It was a ton of fun. It was an incredible experience to really build up like kind of a repertoire of games that I had beaten and could talk about, because as a variety content creator, I really saw a lot of people saying they were variety and not really doing variety. And I wanted to pick myself, like, occasionally every Sunday after every game, I played Age of Empires 2. Like, I'd go from like RPG, whatever, to Age of Empires 2, to FPS, to whatever was in between, because I really wanted to provide variety. I play a variety of games, Noita and Satisfactory. I mean, those are two very different games. Satisfactory devs need to cook a little bit harder. Dice's Sewer program and Factorio are a hard bar to live up to, and I think right now for me the Satisfactory devs really need to focus on story and world building, because they've kind of promised that for a very long time, and it feels like they're not really focusing on that anymore. All of the work in progress stuff on the map, all of kind of the story elements, it feels like they've done a really, really good job of making a cool factory game, and they've kind of missed out on some of the other elements that they originally said were going to be in their game. It's not the end of the world, but for me, that was something that I was really interested in with Satisfactory. That, in my opinion, stands it out from the other factory games, because obviously we have Factorio, incredible game, probably one of the best indie games ever made as far as development cycle and community response is concerned. Bad one developer notwithstanding. Like, They built their game, they started their game, they finished their game, and it's done. And now they're going to do this big expansion. If you haven't heard, maybe you're a Factorio player, they are building the expansion. It should be coming out soon-ish, and it looks phenomenal. It looks insane. It's going to be space-based, so we are actually going to get to go to space. And then Dice's Sewer program has just blown me away. It's so complicated. Comes out on October 21st. October is gonna be sick. Okay, nobody saw that. There's not a lot of people here. Nobody saw that. Oh yeah, absolutely. Veldak, thank you for chatting for the first time. And to everybody who's come in and chatted for the first time, thank you. Obviously I could not thank each one of you individually. But in the future I will.
Docking request accept.
Overkills, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And thank you for chatting for the first time as well. Now a bunch of people are gonna, yeah. Carry on Twitch. I'm very hyped for Core Keeper. So is Core Keeper, I haven't played Core Keeper. Is Core Keeper coming out 1.0, or are they adding more? Is it like another update to the early access? Loida, Simple Planes, Rocket League, Terra Tech, new to Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac is an incredible game. People Playground, couples of the mobile games. 1.0, that's interesting. Because I haven't played Core Keeper myself, but I've heard mixed things. Some people really enjoy it. Some people say that it's a little bit too much like some of the other games. And some people I've heard have had legitimate problems. I don't remember exactly what those problems are because it's pretty back of my mind kind of thing. Yeah, I've heard that it's interesting. So, and I mean, obviously we need more games. Always more games. I'm super excited I'm a huge Monster Hunter fan. I actually have 2 redeems that are currently disabled on the channel that are 15,000 points each that actually change the game that we're playing midstream. I have to go play something else, and then the time that we spend playing that game is added to the stream. So normally on a Tuesday night, because my normal schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. So if you redeem that and it takes me 30 minutes to do whatever we roll, 30 minutes is added onto the stream. So you don't lose any time. You just get to watch me do something else that's really cool. And the other redeem is me going into Monster Hunter World and killing Rajang as fast as possible. Which, my win streak is pretty substantial when it comes to that. I am super excited for Wilds. I've been watching it very closely, making sure they're not sneaking in any pay-to-win garbage. So many good games getting ruined by crappy monetization now. And I don't want to support it anymore. I've already got a lot of incredible games. Oh yeah, absolutely not, Terry on Twitch. Like, dude, come on. We're really faking. Like, even within, like just watching that, I knew there was something wrong. I was like, there's just no way. Like, I've played 2,500 hours of Monster Hunter World. I could not begin to theorize, even with the knowledge of like how you would do a blindfolded run, which I'm actually very close to doing. I want to do probably on like a Monday or a Friday, kind of a Doug inspired can we beat something while I'm blindfolded? It'll probably be Pokemon based because that's like the easiest place to start. Fate Grand Order, Kerbal Space Program install. I haven't played. I actually have a Kerbal Space Program challenge in our Discord server that's been up for nearly a year that you can win $40 in if you complete. Well, I'm chilling. We're also doing a VR chat meetup on the 31st. I know you're mostly, I would imagine, Noita community. Maybe. But what can you do, huh? Yeah, Noita is an incredible game. I could write a thesis on why Noita is one of the best magic, quote-unquote, magic systems put to video games. Those games played would be more like Baldur's Gate 3, Use of Life, Battle for Wesnoth, Divinity Original Sin, Inscription, One Step from Eden. I haven't actually heard of One Step from Eden. Transistor was incredible. Blasta, Crown of the Magister. I've heard of Crown of the Magister. I haven't played it, though. Behold my mighty foot! Begone, rock. Dude, the Noita Wizard, I want fan art. I'm sure there is. I want fan art of the Noita Wizard. Like that one picture of the professional biker and his legs are like wider than his shoulders. I just... He's like the king from Majora's Mask. I recently beat Majora's Mask. That was incredible. But that guy gave me the boot. I actually have a clip of that on my channel. God damn. That was very funny. 3D model. And he's just, you know, normal size. And then you get to the hips and the man, it's not even like he's thick. It's just 2 cylinders of pure muscle. This man can kick anything. Really? That's very interesting. I don't know that I look at Noita and think about 18 plus. I don't know that this is the game that really inspires that in me. You know what? On this space station, I do not judge. That's one of the core features. So you know what? If you want to get freaky with Mina, you just got to be prepared for the consequences, okay? He's going to talk about his chainsaw rap build for... Don't... Oh, he did. Oh, he did. Fucking hell, dude. I still got, you know, 50 health. It's fine. Actually, that could have gone a lot worse. We're not doing too bad. I swear to God, I put it on. Get out of here. Hi. I want you. How can we make this transaction happen? There we go. Floating skulls. Look, everybody's got a thing, all right? So this is something you guys can actually help me out with. I got a lot of regular Noita people now. What is the transmutation to get rid of polymorph? That is something I need to learn. Is it Flamuxium? I was watching a video on it. And I remember... Don't... I know it's something that is actually fairly common. The correct way to get polymorph is swim in it? Well, you're right. So true. Okay, well that did not turn out to be a morning. Good morning, Sailor. How's it going? Can I get a shout out for Sailor Faye, please? Okay, a speed challenge later, but I'll read the rules. It says it needs DLC, so I'm not sure. Yeah, unfortunately, I set it to need DLC. That was a big mistake on my part. The first one we did not need DLC. The second one did. If you complete the challenge, you could buy the DLC. It doesn't really make sense in hindsight. It looks so delicious. Yeah, Sailor. Things have gone down. How's Noita? It's going really well. You call me first try. Yeah. Call me is dead. Yeah, my challenge for this is I want to, like, the 24-hour stream was for me to get a little bit better at the game. And then I really want to beat Alchemist for the first time. So I know he's not, like, super difficult, but he's definitely a stone in the right direction. Look like a genuine person. Love the content. Thank you so much. That's a genuine compliment. Okay, so we have... Everybody gets one. But I'm going to warn you right now. One compliment per person. We don't do that thing here. Okay. So that's a friendly reminder. Now you guys are new here, so you know you don't understand, you don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'd like to challenge myself to do Alchemist. I'd like to challenge myself to be on fire. I love being on fire. Don't do it. He's gonna do it. Oh, come on. Oh, that's fine. Does it insult balance out? No. What are you going to do about it, handsome? See, that's your one. I say fuck you to... No, we haven't had that discussion. We haven't had that talk yet. I mean, we could allow for some karmic balancing. That could actually genuinely be useful. Digging bolt this early on in this economy? If I don't go down and get the tablet and see the lava lake, what am I doing with my life? Having 8 health is what I'm doing with my life. Let's see here. How much water did I get? Not enough. VTubers aren't real. We're not real. I'm real though, and so is Spots. Hey, one of my regulars, do we want to maybe summon Spots? There's a couple different redeems. Redeems are kind of the thing I'm known for, so birds aren't real. It's true. Birds are not real. Was that 1K mana recharge? Wait a minute. No, mana max. Can you imagine the 1K mana recharge? Boys are about to ask me what seed this is. Oh, the speaker bot didn't work. Give me 1 second. My speaker bot isn't on. I'm sorry. I scammed you. I knew I forgot to turn something on this morning. There we go. I'll do it again here. Let me, as I have unlimited points. There you go.
VTubers aren't real. They can't hurt us.
Unscammed. This is a terrible time. I know I could hit. Oh my god, no. I'm good, dude. Ow. Really, dude? A whole brick? Ow. Those aren't scaled correctly. I recently suffered a pretty bad file corruption issue, so some of my redeems... Really, with the bricks, dude? How many bricks do you have? Bricks are expensive, dude. We've had this discussion before. The station does not have unlimited funds for bricks. Corrupted bricks. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I lost all the VTuber data. My VTube model file got corrupted, so I had to reload that. And then the Twitch integrated throwing system, or TITS, also got broken, and I had to reset that as well. we see anything we like? I don't know. Maybe this. Let's go look at the perks. Slime near you spontaneously turns into fungal creatures. Vomit near you evolves into helpful minion rats. Well, you know, sometimes you just gotta go with what your heart desires. Hey, sorry about a dream I had the other day. Go for it. Going to lurk? Yeah, I'll be here all day. I think we're gonna take this. What is this? This is a terrible wand. Goodbye. Ugh. Ugh. Wait, what? Why? Something interesting that I was taught is that this wand actually makes a really good, like, DPS wand for the second floor if you don't get anything good. So the other night I had a terrifying dream of buff Pikachu. Instead of using electric powers, he did walk around other Pokemon and broke their... That is a horrifying dream. Let's try this. I really don't like having 3 ones. God, that's really bad. Whatever. I didn't even use the invisibility potion. I got so distracted. We need water. Let me actually piss out all this Stellarium. Yeah, Telly can. I actually really like gambling with Telly a lot. Did we actually get a shout out for Dunk? I'm gonna do the shout out again just to make sure. Oh, there's a cooldown. We shouted out Sailor. We'll do a small shout out. But if you haven't seen Dunker Slam, I'd recommend checking out his YouTube videos and also checking him out on Steam, on Twitch. I've only really seen the YouTube content. I don't know what he does here. I'd imagine he plays Noita. Get out of here. This is awful. I hate this. I hate everything about this. Funny wand. We could do the fun. No, I can't do the funny one because I have no gold. I'm so distracted. I'm having too much fun talking and interacting with you guys, and I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. It's fine. Nobody saw that. No. Ooh, I heard a death. What? What's up, dude? Get out of here. Did he purposely go after that explosive? Nice. Nah, it's not worth it. I should have just gone for it. I keep forgetting I don't have water. I'm like, oh, I'll just dip in and dip myself. No water moment. I really don't have water. Ah, water. Oh, and a health. Yeah, sorry. Very parasocial of me to talk with you guys. I'll pretend you guys aren't here. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of Pokemon on the channel. I recently beat XD Gale of Darkness. Fantastic game. Holy cow. Very impressed. What the fuck is this? Luminous drill is really, really fun. We'll come back to that. I fucked up my wrong wand moment. I died to my own lightning bolt spell. Welcome to Noita. New stream, but I already told you in the different side that you're a passionate, social, authentic person who is sure to have built a friendly, cordial community on top of having the type of personality to draw even more like-minded, positively oriented individuals, similar joy for life and experiences, connections that are sure to value the effort you put in and not only be entertaining, but also a source of support and openness. We're really stretching the idea of one compliment, aren't we? Actually, that's 17 compliment. Perish. Don't worry, within a little while, I'm sure some of my regulars will show up and you guys will find out the horrible truth about the situation. Don't do it. I just want to live. Maybe we just go for other. I don't really know. This run isn't really shaping up to be much of anything. It's hard to remember sometimes that this is a roguelike, and sometimes the run is just not gonna be good. It happens. Like, you can't get black hole and saw and chainsaw and everything you need. Do they blue? Ever declare that a single compliment. Use the tablet more. That is gonna be the level of response to any backstating, I would say. I usually only use the tablet on the first floor. You are right, I should be using the tablet more, but also that's my kind of energy. There you go. Extra knockback on spells. Would you, this is knockback. Your spells knock enemies around more with more force. So this is not for you. This is for the enemies. Enemy near your size, release mana charge and recharging liquid. Kills to mana sounds really interesting. Cast near you, ignite automatically. We don't have enough money for anything because I'm kind of just mindlessly going down. I'm not really right now. We don't have enough money for the saw blades even. Now pick up another tablet and never use it. Yeah, this is what's happening. 2 is always teleport, dude. Let's do it. There we go. Hello? Anybody home? Hello? Anybody out there? Are you friendly? They're probably not friendly. This is a terrible opening to Cavern. Get gate camped by a fucking... God, I haven't said gate camped in a while. Is that Eve conversation from yesterday coming back? Yeah, I didn't do any tinkering. I didn't do anything. I'm so distracted. Let's go this way. really need that. Oh, but the mana recharge is really good. Let's go back upstairs really quick, drop this off, and then start farming up ones and actually play the game properly. Come on. Right. Oh, come on. I've never had it hit that from this part down. What did I hit? Right there? Was I just a little bit too high? Yeah. Yeah, you must have been just a little bit too high. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess I won't go back and tinker. Nope. No. Yeah. My second time here, I only spent like 30 minutes tinkering wands, firing wands, and 7 enemies. Yeah. You tinker with your wand for an hour, you use it for 2 seconds, and get bodied anyways. One of the big things I am getting better at is using my teleport bolt to attack more often. And actually position myself rather than just use it to like move around when I'm not in combat. Which I think is a very good thing. Oh, come on. The perfect snipe. Oh boy, the boys are here. Don't do it. Ooh. Oh, did I have water in there? I didn't touch that flask yet. It was oh, I see. Back for your revenge, huh? I went out of my way to get hit by that. Jesus. Nice. Unfortunate. How much damage do those both do? There. Doesn't it show your health? I didn't notice that. So 63. Right here. 50. Wow. Almost 100 damage. No bombs. Ew. Damn you wooden carts. I wanted to enjoy the pleasures of riding on you. Why did you have to be so difficult? There's nobody here. Nice and quiet for once. That's ominous. Alright, fine. I will go this way. When did you expect the exhaustion to affect your gameplay? So I've done this quite a few times before. Probably at the 16 to 17 hour mark. That's when I start to kind of become tired loopy. The best part is I get to stream for 24 hours today, go to bed, wake up tomorrow after 7 hours of sleep, and play Elden Ring on stream. So, I'm going to be streaming a lot this weekend. It is just, unfortunately, the way the schedule has to go. because I have other stuff I want to do next week. Next weekend, I'm going to be doing the cooking stream for 1,000 followers. I'm glad I did not set a 1,100 follower goal because, yeah. I'd be scrambling to get that done. So I'm gonna be cooking a steak dinner for chat next weekend, hopefully, if everything goes right. And then I have another 24-hour stream to do at some point. I don't know what I'm gonna play yet. Yeah, so I started this out with a pretty good amount of knowledge as to what I wanted to do, how I wanted to do it, and the things that could happen. Just from some experience working different gaming events, and a really good friend of mine who is very well connected into like how streaming works, how content creation works. And so I understood from day one that this could happen. But I also weighed that against the reasonable fact of like, hey, it's probably not going to happen very often or for a very long time. And it didn't. I was right. I think I was actually pretty well prepared, other than the bot issue. Just blow our way through here. Why not? That'd be lazy. But I had planned for this for quite some time. Yeah. Actual good treasure. Let's go. Gaming? Cool. In the cranium. Let's go. I have not quite become Red Riot Ross. My tablet foo is not that strong. I cannot pacifist. Red Riot Ross, another fantastic Noita creator. A man is goated with the sauce. The sauce mouse. You know what's wild to me that is happening in the Noita community? Noita PvP. This game, again, does not scream PvP to me. And yet, it's happening. And from what I caught just very briefly on YouTube, it seems to be a fairly evolving thing. It's not just something somebody did like, oh, this will be funny. It looks like people are actually engaging with it, which is pretty wild. I just feel like everything would be over very quickly, which I'd imagine it is most of the time. But then you get into stuff like teleporting and higher level movement, and things can get pretty crazy. I cast Giga Black Hole in your general direction. But I just never thought that I would see like Noita PvP. Like, we're reaching a point in gaming where I kind of expect every single player game that's decently popular to end up with some kind of co-op mod or some way to play with your friend. But PvP is a whole different kettle of worms because you have to actually integrate it. Like, I mean, that's one of the biggest things that Noita Together initially didn't have. Is like you were just playing together, but you were really just playing, you know, two instances that could interact with each other in the shop. There was no, you know, you weren't in the same world. Because that level of interaction, I would imagine, is very complicated. But then Noita PvP came along. What else have I got? I want to use the black hole. No, let's wait. Let's wait. Wada. I gotta use something here. Let's see if I can go around. Maybe, but I don't have to go all the way around. This is where you start wondering, like, is it worth my time? I ask myself that every time I walk to get the 2 orbs. Like, is this worth it? And then I'll have like 50 health left, and it's like, yeah, that was absolutely 100% worth it. There's a barrel in the water. Pause champ. Is there? Oh, there is. Good eye, chat. Among Us. Will it climb all the way up? Or will that piece... Nope, it made it. Alright. So, you guys come here often? Yeah, awareness is something that I struggle with the most. That's why I can't play stuff like Tarkov. He's like, my awareness is just in the bin. Yeah, I dream of getting the long run going. I have not been successful in such attempts yet. But I am trying to get better at the game so I can do that. Because if nothing else, like I said, I want to beat Alchemist. I'd like to make the sun. And I know that you need a little bit more than just, you know, oh, I can beat Call Me. Like, you need a little bit more than that. Okay, that got us in there. I think I am going to have to bomb. Let me see. I really don't want to waste a bomb here. I feel like we could use it later. I don't know. Something's telling me that I could use it later. Gotta go with my gut instinct. Long walk. The sound design for this game does not get enough credit. Like, all of these very samey, repetitive sounds being so well designed, not grating on the ear. I'm gonna get this water. What was that interaction? What happened there? Oh, was it building up as I was spraying it? That's funny. Let's get this bread. There we go. No water moment definitely killed us last run. Gotta remember to get water. Mud is kind of nice. Mud can be very useful. That's another thing there's a lot that I don't utilize very often. If I have ambrosia, I almost never end up utilizing it. Which is a huge problem. Hello? Punk. Hi, Freckling. Good morning. Ow. I got completely distracted by the puppy. Hello, Frecklin. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Can I get a shout out for Frecklin, please? Well, you guys are going to meet all kinds of new people. Use ambrosia mostly for bosses that escapes from low HP and need to get to the portal. Yeah. Like, I never think to utilize it on the spot as something like... More like, I don't think to aggress with it. I only use it in, like, an emergency. Or just forget that I have it in emergencies. And that's something I need to really get over. I need to start thinking about my potions more. Okay. Just my items in general. Got a pretty decent amount of gold. What else we got? What do we have here? Whiskey? He's drunk, I'm drunk. We're all drunk. I had one of my first runs this morning was I had Cloud of Whiskey and then Explosion on Whiskeyed Enemy on another one. And so I would whiskey the enemy and then shoot them and they would just detonate. And that got us pretty far. Unfortunately, it just didn't, like, because I had to tag them with the whiskey and it was not a it wasn't an on hit trigger, it was a timer. Unfortunately, I just didn't have the DPS. I almost walked into that. Drunk wizard would be scary? You bet your ass. I'd be pretty scary if I did drink. But I don't. Okay, so we're down below now. I didn't have to use any bombs. Let's continue. Let's go to the left. Hi. Hello. Good morning. This is gonna be shell shock for all of you new people. Hi. Hi, Freckly. Thank you. Now, I'm sure you have a lot of questions. And I'm not going to answer any of them. Not a single one. However, if you would like to destroy the chat and give me fish, that's why I'm here. I'm here to collect fish. Hand them over. Three fish, that's it. That's all. Hi. Yes. Hello. Fish, please. Yes. Oh, they're set to object cast on. Goodbye, video game. Thank you for the fish. Now is actually a perfect time for me to get some water. I need to fix that. They're not supposed to fill up the whole screen. Let me fix that really quick. You guys are gonna get to see the behind the scenes really quick. Let me see here. Object customization. Allow collusion with other items off. There we go. There we go. Now they should at least not cover up the whole screen so you guys can see the game. That's so many. Why? Look. You want it back on? I'll turn it back on. You know what? What am I doing? That's not how we do things here. Turn that shit back on. You said it like this. Don't argue with me. Yeah. Anyways. All fish. Where are the fish in this game anyways? Can you eat the fish? Oh, this is wonderful. You guys are the best. I actually get to eat lunch today. Amazing. I should probably at least turn down the despawn timer. I set it up like this before and wanted to test it to see what it was like. It definitely fills up. Somebody was like, man, we can't fill up the whole screen. I was like, I got you, fam. We can fix that. We can fix that. But my name is Spots. It's nice to meet all of you. There's so many new people here today. Okay, I'm paying attention to the game. We're going to the left. I play this game.
You must construct additional pylons.
I gotta find that pylon PNG. I was gonna do something where if you guys redeemed it. I'm awake and the streamer is buried in fish. Welcome back, Icy Fire Mage. Things have transpired since you were last here several hours ago. Don't fall in. Several things have transpired. You know what? I'm allowed to be lazy one time. We're about to hit I got about 30 minutes left. A little bit more practice before the Twitch spawns start. And then I have actually beat, he did beat the game with the Twitch spawns active. You guys are being really nice though. I get the feeling in the future you guys will not be as nice. Okay, we got darkness. I really want to explore this area while it's dark. Probably not. Don't start. Quickest wand in the west. Lazy is love, lazy is life. I don't know about that. I think we just go down. We got black hole. That's great, right? Whoa. Permanent shield. You only really have enough for 2. Think about it before you buy it. Yeah. Okay, I need a non-shuffle 1. Some decent stats. One of these, right? I feel like we really want to buy... Which ones are these? So this one casts 6 spells at once. It doesn't... It does have 6. Okay. I was gonna say, it doesn't even have 6 spells. This one casts 3. I want to do the cotton spore thing again because that was really good. Cotton spore, so dangerous but so fun. Oh, my phone is going off. Let's see here. And then we want timer spitter bolt. And then this casts 3 spells at once. Hi, good morning. My cat has been bothering me all morning. Not this cat. The other cat. The real cat. The living cat. I mean, I'm real too, but... Oh, that does work. It doesn't have enough mana to do it, though. That's terrifying. I mean, this will just cast. Yeah, its recharge is way too slow. All of the charge speeds on these are fucking awful. That no. No, no, no. This terrible recharge time. Yeah, I just can't quite seem to get this to work. Is there anything else here that would be better? This is a one cast. I don't have enough money for it. I'm off by 3. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, this would be fine. But it's not as cool. Oh, I see what's happening. Yeah. Interesting. It does change based on... Very weird. It seems to work as intended, but because it's a shuffle one, it's not working 100% of the time. Doesn't have enough mana to cast Black Hole, so this one is pretty much useless. What? Oh, I walked into a pollen puff. Like, what did damage to me? Ah, yes. No teleport bolts. No nothing. Don't do this. Thank you. Anything else? Eh. And I'm gonna heal. I guess it's the first time I've come to the stack and decided whether or not I'm going to heal. I mean, yeah, I can do this, but then this happens. That's why I didn't do that. Between the timer? Maybe if I make it to the next floor, we can try that. That kind of stuff always makes my brain fuzzy, though. It's like, oh, if you put it in the middle and it wraps it, and like, I understand how wrapping works. Interesting. Melee goes through the shield. Because he hit me and my shield was definitely up. Blink. Definitely want to find something like teleport bolt before we get down to the bottom. So it's off to the fungal caverns once again for the 3rd or 4th or 5th or 6th or 7th time this stream. Question about KSP challenge again. The save game already has a lander going toward Duna. Should I use that? You should build your own rocket. Is that actually going to get done? Did it take an entire new community coming in? This is very impressive if you are going to get it done. I will pay out. No, it should be. It's on Duna, not Luna. Sid Machinery double checking the map. Oh. Yeah, if something's wrong with the save file, please let me know. You are the first person to actually interact with it, so there may be some I need to fix things, but I will gladly do that because I've been waiting. The goal was to have it be kind of an ongoing thing where we would finish the challenge as a community, and then I would make a new challenge for you guys. Yeah, there should be a flag on Duna. I have pictures of it. So maybe there was an update and it doesn't work anymore. If it doesn't work, probably on Monday I'll take a look at it. I'll put it on my long list of things to do. This was before KSP2 was even announced as a thing. That's how long it's been chilling in my Discord server. And I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I did not buy KSP2. It's kind of sad. Because, like, say what you want, like how they released it and everything else, there was the bones of something incredible there. But, yeah. Yeah, Kerbibal Space Program. Pragmaticum. And the sprite thing, that actually does make sense. That's my bad for not even thinking that. And again, I need more Noita brain. Hello, fireball rotation. Your challenge, yeah. It sat around longer than KSP2 did. I thought it was a pretty simple second challenge. Like, a bunch of new people were interested in the challenge when I posted it. The first challenge was to dock something in orbit around Kerbal. And that should still be in the save file. So if you, any assets that are there to like refuel with or anything like that, you can use them. That was kind of the point, is that it was slowly going to build up and get bigger and bigger. I love stuff like that with the community. We've done a full Terraria, well, not a full Terraria playthrough. We didn't beat Moonlord, because unfortunately it just kind of got canceled out. But we did Terraria. We used to do raiding back when I used to play a game that we could raid in, because I'm not going to bother mentioning that game. I don't want to talk about it. What else? We do Minecraft. I have a Minecraft server, a completely free Minecraft server that people can join. What else? We do Among Us nights occasionally. That's right, baby. We're still playing Among Us. Among Us was such an incredible thing to watch when it was first coming out. I feel like a lot of people still watch it now, but it doesn't have the same pizzazz that it did. I think it was because people were new to the game, and so a lot of silly things could happen that just can't happen now because people know how to play the game. Also, a lot of the settings that people play on now for content are, in my humble opinion, not very fun to watch. Like, if you've got ejects turned off and everything turned off and you can't see anything, then it's like, as far as the viewer is concerned, unless you show exactly who died, like, it can be hard to follow, at least for me. It really tried to hit me. I actually really like Pollen Puff. Despite its drawbacks, it's one of the few spells that has drawbacks that I actually really enjoy. This is the luckiest spawn ever. Look at this mess. Oh, one of them escaped. Gonna make our own meat biome. think the nest is empty. What have we here? Hello. Haha. I say that and I just did 10 damage to myself. Hey. Real life cat is being weird. You should chill. Real life cat is gonna have to go on a diet soon. See, getting pudgy. This is gonna take forever. Cat cam? We had cat cam for a while. Unfortunately, because we are using the webcams for other things like hand cam streams, it's just not feasible to have it set up all the time. What do you mean cat cam? I'm right here. Jabula Smargadina. Thunk. Hello? Don't mind if I do. Wow, is this the nicest? Oh no. I was literally about to say, is this the nicest fungal caverns ever? And then I saw that rat's nest. There was another chest though. Oh, it's so tempting. There are so many of them. Oh god. Yeah, there's another chest right here. Interesting. I wonder what differentiates between a pile of gold and a bunch of gold nuggets. Probably just how much is in them. Don't do that. Or why it would give you those two different responses. Sniped idiot. Oh, that's a good point. Pile of gold doesn't despawn. That's fair. Oh, his nest is just chilling. I have one more black hole. Sure. Da-da-da-da. Lay the trap. Gold to acid? God, incredible. What a concept. Let's do it. Thank you for the fish. I'm glad you guys are enjoying my redeems. One of the biggest things that we've done ever since we started this.
Thanks for the tier 1 subscription,
All
Lorandar.
right. Lorandar is officially on the list. I have 2 people on the list now. There we go. I don't have to write your name down anymore. I just put you on the big list. There is some information about what the list is down in the About section, I think. But it might be a little cryptic for obvious reasons. Should we bungus? I think we bungus. What do I have to hold? Levitadium?
What was that noise?
What was that noise? Hold on. Where is that? Need a little bit more. Sorry, I'm trying to do 2 things at once. Need a lot more. Come on. A little bit more. You know what? I'm just gonna let it go random. There we go. It's happening. So, Lorender, if you look carefully, it's not missing. Swamp. That's scary. You just hear the word swamp in your mind. You think of Dark Souls 3. You think back to your time in Miyazaki's swamp, and you don't want to go back. You wish to leave the swamp. Yeah, so we don't know how it happened, but yeah, that's a little funny continuity error with the list. I think I'm just gonna we've decided we're just going to leave in because it's funny. No, but the idea behind my community is I really want people here who are gonna jive with what I am doing or what we are doing. So my biggest advice to you is if you haven't liked what's happened so far, you're more than welcome to leave. Please do so. I do not mind. I would prefer it if you left. There's also the idea that 100 what would you put it at? 1,500 followers? We're going to be doing the baby ending from Stanley Parable, which if you have not seen that before, is a 4-hour-long in-game ending. Torture dyslexics. Yes, of course. I was thinking specifically of them. They're my favorite people to torture. Look, I'm a wizard, okay? I gotta do a little bit of torturing. This is part of the job. My brother in Tome's Suspicious Wizard, who is a real streamer. Sus is absolutely a friend of the channel and a fantastic wizard himself. I don't know why I'm doing this. They got me. They got me with the wombo combo. How did I not die? We do a little trolling. I should not take this fight. But how am I gonna learn? How am I gonna learn? You can come here to see me be a coward. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Alright, I think that's all we can harvest out of the fungal caverns. Pretty good shape. Turn 20 health. Hoping for the teleport bolt here. Now then, ooh. Spark bolt with trigger. Very nice. What is this? Do I have enough money? I do. I kind of want to know what that is. I've never seen that before. Mine this. Like, that's a no-brainer. This is an amazing spell. We'll set this off to the side for now. Let's examine what's going on with this one. What is this? White hole. An orb of positive energy that destroys everything in its path. So this pulls things in, I would imagine. I heard about this. This is new. New in air quotes. So you said like this. Let's see. We have some other options for spells. Everything has like a 3 or 4 cast. Why? Look at this charge speed. This is an amazing one. Yeah, let's try with this one. We are not casting disc projectile in this household. Only when absolutely necessary will disc projectile be cast. And sometimes it's necessary. Sometimes you need that damage. Yeah, see, this isn't as good. Add the second spread, we could try that. That's gonna wrap it really badly. It's very close. It's too dangerous to use with the pollen puff. See, I don't understand this. Why is this now casting straight? Is it just because it's wrapped? Now, that's pretty good DPS. Hi, I'm back. I hope you guys enjoyed your time with spots. Yeah, I don't understand this. It's inside. I'm too tired to type fast. I can hold still. Next to each other. Look at the board. Let me see. Well, the answer doesn't make a ton of sense. If you want to explain a little bit more, Vex, you're totally fine to do that. Again, very slow at absorbing knowledge. Kind of have to get a billion death. It's inside the trigger, but there's nothing that is attaching to it. So it's because... So it goes around this way. But I understood wrapping as this was now attached to this. Because when you put chainsaw at the end or you wrap chainsaw, it still casts the chainsaw. It can. So it's the difference. So I'm not understanding because I've often used chainsaw for this. So this can't wrap around an effect. That makes a little bit more sense. There's no wrapping. So this is not going to. So then what applies to wrapping? Because I just thought it wrapped always. No, that's incorrect. You know better than that. Wrapping is if you have an ability to cast both of the spells with one trigger. Yeah, I don't know why I'm confusing myself. I know all this stuff. It has been a very long time since I've sat down and played Noita. As we're talking about this, some of the stuff is coming back to me. It's incorrect. Is there a trigger, a duplicate? So it must be more complicated than I initially thought, or I misunderstood something. What do we got here really quick? Oh, hi. Well, look, I like to have fun, but look, there's only so much fun you can have. Let me have, you know what? This can stay. As a matter of fact, try this out. Why not? Yeah, I guess I don't fully understand it. Because I understood it was like, if you overcast something or you cast a duplicate of something and it was in a certain position, it would wrap back around. That's true. I also have 6 at a time cast. Not with this, though. Oh. See, Observations are fine. Wrapping is when a spell modifier is looking for another spell and cannot find one. So it goes back through the front of the one to find the spell to cast, but it cannot wrap to itself. That's what I thought it was. Looking, so it only works with spell. So let me read it again. Slow down. Yeah, that's how I understood it. And that's why I thought this was coming back around and checking this. That's why I was confused. Can we? Yeah, let's try. Not that. It's because of the timer. Because it doesn't work with this. This is broken. I see. See, some things have to click for me. So the timer changes it. All right. What about the trigger? So trigger works as well. Interesting. I probably won't internalize that. Sparkle timer heavies. You'll see the result. Right. What if I do this? Oh, God. Baby, I'm a firework. We don't want that. We don't want that. For now, actually, that's not better DPS. DPS is also an important consideration. See, that's just too scary to use. That would be best DPS, but it would also probably just murder you. The pollen in the last slot. Like this.
All bodies leave their mark. You cannot be near
I see. That's really interesting. Yeah, see, this is where my brain goes. I don't understand. I wish I could see it like... I understand it shows up on the thing, but I wish there was like a layout of like what is happening directly, what it is doing, and how it is eating it, because explaining it to me isn't really going to help too much. I'd have to physically see it. That's really cool though. That's a lot of damage. It still doesn't have very much range, but it's a lot of damage. There's mods that detail it. What is the mod for that? I need to learn more about the game, and I need to sit down and actually start to understand. Yes, I am doing a 24-hour stream, Chopstick Spice. DBG mod. Let me write that down. Maybe I sit down and watch a more detailed video. I don't really know. Who would you guys recommend that I go check out if I wanted more information on how spells work? Oh, I'm so mean. Elias put out a video recently. I wonder who. Yeah, who? All right. Noita. Nelly. Oh, you're awake. I'm going to tell you something really quick. You can just be happy for me. All my stuff is all giga late game shenanigans. Listen to the rest. The answer is obvious. I am winning, Nelly. Yes, I am definitely winning. I actually did beat my run. And now I'm kind of just piddling about until we do Twitch spawns. So this works. I appreciate the help, chat. Not just explain, like, do this, but trying to explain to me what the hell is going on really helps. It's a combination of me understanding, so... Take them out and see what it does. Yeah, damage is wild. Okay. That's true. Also more damage for some reason? That doesn't make sense. More damage? Is it casting faster? Okay, no, it is less damage. I don't know why it showed so high. Yeah, I prefer long range. I really don't like close range spells. I like to cast nuke from 6 miles away. Summon Steve? Yeah, Nelly. Sometimes chat likes to bring, you know, their boyfriend Steve out. It's kind of rude, honestly. Get out of my inventory. You got everything? You got water. For a second there. Wait, I have swamp. I thought we transmuted swamp. Swamp transformed. Oh no. Water turned into swamp. Heat. Ew. Water to swamp. Everything is Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 simulator. Perish. With this new empowered wand that chat has helped me build. Mostly chat just built. Whoa. Yeah, it's all just swamp. Amazing. Oh man, that is one hell of a fire. What is this? This is no shovel, so it'll cast this. It'll cast 2 dropper bolts. It'll cast the lightning bolt. Glowing lance, rock, return. See the heart? Yeah, I see it. I'm observing this lovely. I should not have that one out when I go for a swim. That's a fun combination of what the fuck. Yeah, quiet mode is about to end. Good morning, Lily. Perish. What? Meat. A little snack. Meat. It's interesting that it gets you. I guess this shows this is for how long until your next shift can be. Or is this just permanent? I've never really paid attention to that before. Don't. It is midnight my time. That's correct. No, don't do that. Still no teleport bolt. That makes me very sad. Don't do that. And Theed, thank you for chatting for the first time. I appreciate it. Jesus. Oh, he got me. Thought I had that dodge. Yeah, let's cast this before I end up dying. That's actually really powerful for defense. I saw what it did to his bullets. I see a wand. Oh, God. Hello? That's really unnecessary, dude. Hi. Did you ever just have a propane canister just come out of the sky at you? It happens to me all the time, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah. Back. What's on up here? Be gone. Oh. More times than I would like. Yeah. The good bus ones. Block, huh? Just go wee. His name is Fred, and I want to take him with me on my journey. I'm not good enough at kicking up yet. Keep things in the air for an extended period of time. Maybe I am. That's something else that I've been practicing a lot. It's clearly been an improvement. Yeah, not even close, baby. Ow. Aren't we glad that there's no fall damage in Noita? Is active. Good morning, Fox. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I can definitely make this. Nyom. Let me give you a shout out really quick. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name's Eisen the Vampire. I'm a human wizard. Runs a space station called Live Fire Station. And it's good to see all of you. Hello. You guys hear that? You ever perfectly memorize where an orb is in a world? Let's see. This is up. It's back down. Like right here. Streamer is also Australian. It's true. I'm the only streamer that you can flip upside down. You can also spin me around. You can change my outfit. There's nothing else you can do, I promise. Oh, no, we don't have water. I will swamp and deal with. That's a small smidgen of a problem. 256 bits. That's a little problem. Well, it is 8 o'clock. I should be turning on Twitch spawns. should I do this? I feel like I should do this. He's gonna kick my ass. I think I've already... No, not quite. You haven't gone up and over the thing yet. I actually completely forgot I had Tinker with Wands everywhere. I'm so used to not having it. Yeah, he will. Yeah, he will. I don't have any plasma crosses. But I am going to take a break. Now, usually what I'll do on break is leave the game open and see how fast you guys can kill me with Twitch spawns. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? You think I should keep going? Or should we get to the meat and potatoes of the stream, which is me dying a lot? The bet? Okay, I can do the bet, and then we can take a break. And then, you know what? During this run, I'll just turn it on, and we'll see how long I last. So, the wizard will hang out in this area. So, the bet, for those of you who are new here, and there's a lot of you who are new, is me starting up a game of Age of Empires 2 and letting you deal with your crippling gambling addiction. Oh, man. I thought I turned the bet off because it was not break time yet. But oh well, this is perfect. It worked out well. I would have had to refund it. Yes, there will be Gamba. This will be perfect because I'm going to go take a break anyways. You guys can watch this. This is actually much better. Come on, you can do it. Look, Noita's not that much CPU hog. Come on. There we go. All right. Skirmish. AI. So it's 2 full randoms. They're on extreme difficulty. It's all visible. Doesn't really matter to the AI. Let me the Turks versus the Berbers. I will pause. I will very briefly talk about the civilizations in case you've never seen this game before, so you can kind of maybe make an educated guess on your bet, and then I will allow you to gamble. This can be redeemed once per stream. Yeah. I need more water. Okay, wow, what an interesting map already. Talk about these really quick. So, blue is the Turks. Red is the Berbers. If the Berbers are a elephant civ, I'm going to give very heavy odds to the Berbers because we've seen a lot of elephant civs win lately, like big. Okay, they are not an elephant civ. And what are the Berbers? I forget what the Berbers are and what their bit is. Where's their castle at? Yeah, elite. So they're camel archers. Still versus the Turks, they're going to have a big advantage because the Turks are kind of it is going to be bot. Yeah, it'll be bot versus bot. It's not me. So what I'll do is I'll run this and then we'll get straight back to the game. Like usually I would not leave this running for any length of time on stream, but I'm going to go take a break. So you guys might as well watch this anyways while I take my break and then we'll get back to Noita. The Berbers are also naval civilizations. So this is a water map and that might work really well for them. Let's see what's on the map. So the Turks are a hand cannoneer map, gunpowder civilization. They have really, really fantastic Castle Age units, and then they fall off in the Imperial Age. There is a lot of gold on this map. But I'm still gonna say like a heavy favorite 128 bits. Heavy favorite to red. So red is the Berbers, blue is the Turks. I'm gonna open up the voting now. You get 2 minutes.
64 bits.
Yeah. You can choose your resolution, although everybody else can also choose to lower the resolution. So I usually get all the way down to 8 bits pretty quickly.
32 bits.
Somebody's already bet 15k points on red. Look, here's the thing. Okay. I was gonna say my favorite is red. However, that just means everybody's gonna vote on red. So you put a little bit of points on blue, you get a chance to win a lot of points because my people like to go all in on their bet for some reason. 15,000 points is a lot of points to win. 15,000 points would net you pretty much all of my redeems except for the 2 biggest ones. Only voted 50 so I could do more
16 bits.
I'm glad you're enjoying the channel. The redeems are some of the things that I put the most work into in the channel. The interactivity between me and you is very, very important to me. So I'll go all in on blue. I don't know if going all in on blue is a good idea. And the reason I'm gonna sit here and wait till the 2 minutes are up. I don't want anybody like, I don't know. I have some giga Age of Empires nerds in my community, and sometimes a vote will come in at the last minute. Someone redeem it one more time. Oh, I'm sure somebody will get you. Yeah, if it wasn't for the redeem system and some other things that Twitch does, I'd probably be streaming on YouTube. It's just a bigger platform, but I like the redeem system. I like the bit system. I like all the stuff that Twitch does as far as chat interactivity. So that's why I'm here.
8 bits.
Yeah, there you go. And so now you cannot redeem it anymore. So I will be back in a little bit. I'm going to unpause this and let you guys play and watch this. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. I'm going to make some food. Well, I'm not going to make food. It's not time for lunch yet. But I'm going to get some more water and stand up and walk around. So I will be back. Whew.
You must construct additional pylons.
All right. Hello, Kitchen Isaac. Oh, hold on. I forgot something. Be right back.
Are you okay?
Okay. All right. Now I'm back. No, I'm not. That would be really funny if I did that. But no, I'm not doing that. I am not a Civ unit. Okay. I guess what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna turn on Twitch spawns and we're just gonna go from right here. And what happens, happens. You went super small for a moment. I'm not supposed to be able to do that anymore. Oh, I must have unlocked myself. I'll have to fix that at the end of the stream. I remember. PBG mod, just making sure I have everything written down. Okay. All right, here we go. Streaming. I'm going to start the voting time and time between votes off fairly high to start out with, so we can have some run and a little bit of chaos. So it'll be about, right now it's like almost 3 minutes between votes, so that, and also so the chat doesn't just become numbers, if that makes sense, so we can still talk. I'm probably going to die very quickly. At least on this run. That definitely would have hit me if I hadn't had the shield. Oh, it's in the bottom. We need to move it. Hold on. Needs to be... Where is it? On. There. Now you guys can see it very clearly. Hello? You can vote on what you want to happen next by typing numbers into chat. The numbers are, of course... Oh. Numbers correspond to the numbers on screen. The one with the most votes will get picked. No, we're not touching that. Lightning killed my family. Oh, I don't want to go this way. Actually, you know what? Well, it's gonna pick between the two. That's when remote comes in. For those of you who have stuck around, maybe a little bit later, I'll unlock some of the other redeems. We can have a little bit of fun. Okay, I'm gonna chill. I'm not gonna chill too much. I don't like just chilling and waiting out timers. It's not as fun as it sounds. Orb of water. Magic guard. Gamba? What do we get? Gas fire and stronger levitation. It's not bad. I do need to hurry. Do I want anything? Grab this. I forget how this works. I will drink water. Thank you. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm just gonna go for it. We only have one orb. One orb call me. Not that scary. Sorry, bud. I don't have any pheromone today. Yeah. I was about to say, this is giving me some menacing energy. Real menacing energy. I gotta clear the road somehow. Loop around, take out the sniper. And get some range. Bait the trap. Oh, he can summon stuff. Interesting. Or did he move stuff? I think he moved stuff. Remove ground. That might be useful. I have turned everything on. As the day progresses, I may turn certain things off if we're getting a little too focused on one thing or another. It doesn't look like we have too many people voting yet. Temporary invincibility scares me because I might get used to it. Like, I can just do this. Oh, 120 seconds of it? Don't mind if I do. Get out of here. Give me that back. Hand it over. That worked out well. Yeah, I want to try to get as much stuff and clear out as much area as possible while I'm invincible. Like this. What a fucking mess. Yeah, generally chat is split into two categories. People who want to help the streamer and people who want to hurt. And I am very fortunate to have more people usually here to help than make my life miserable. Most of the time. interesting. Oh, God. 19 seconds. Look how this deadly machine is getting beaten by pollen puffs. I mean, I am a deadly wizard and I'm getting beat. Don't do that. Every time. Dude, the big boxes are so deceiving. Like, 100% deceiving. Like, they look like normal boxes once they're burning, and you can't tell them apart. Here, I really like the idea of working together with chat. I think the more skilled you get, the more fun it is to, like, dunk on the streamer, if that makes sense. Dunk. Mostly because, like, they don't really need the help. Yeah, he is summoning stuff. Or moving stuff, rather. Interesting. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm doing okay, Cade. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Ooh, they got teleported. Uh-oh. I almost hit that. I'm curious what dictates their... I guess just the way they're facing. Well, that escalated quickly. I thought I was safe from those explosions behind me. I was not. There's no more water. This is not gonna end well. I kind of just got level fucked here. Sometimes you go into a corner and there's no escape. This has been known to happen from time to time. And there's like nowhere to go. What am I talking about? Of course there's somewhere to go. Interesting. Definitely should have killed me. Ooh, wow. Okay, yep, I'll take that. Remembers that sound effects? That was such an incredible moment on the stream. That was years ago now. We just go for it, right? There's no real reason to trade anything out. This is a shuffle one. This isn't a shuffle one. Leave me alone, dude. Its recharge time is terrible, though. Do I still have Tinker with Wands everywhere? I think I do. I do. What am I doing? I don't need this anymore. This is how used to, like, doing the run, quote-unquote, normally I am, is that I keep forgetting I have, like, these really amazing perks. It feels like it was a lot longer than that. Did you add an always cast to my wand? Oh boy. Well, now the wand is very funny. They've got a little bit of health. Oh, Jesus. One got through. They got a smidge of health. This wand is so bad. Run for the hills. All right. Go through here. That looks so funny. Don't track to me. They weren't. They're tracking something through the wall, but... Funny, chaotic polymorphine. I'll take that. I can get a quiet place for a moment. We should go down, not up. A little bit closer. Gotta find a safe place to chill. Oh, God. No place is safe. Everything's on fire. This Spadur needs to get out of its hidey hole and come deal with me. Just get it over with, man. Not having water, that shift was so detrimental. Okay. Game is starting to chug a little bit. Probably because I'm running Age of Empires in the background as well. Okay, let's wait here for a moment. Okay. This has caught my attention. This is a no shuffle wand. Pretty good stats, honestly. Let's slowly remove stuff. I'm gonna get rid of this really quick. So, will this same trick work with this larger wand? Probably not. It probably has to be set up. Yeah, no. What? Oh, it has an only cast. Yeah, it's useless. Okay. That was really stupid of me not to check its always cast. I'll just chill with this for a while. We need to find a wand now. Come on. I do want energy orb. Energy orb is a lot of fun. Get rid of some of this other crap. Dropper bolt is fun, but it will not be very useful in this run. Energy orb, and then I'll take a couple different things with me. That always cast? Yeah, that was a really bad always cast. There was another wand up here. Let's go check that out. Yeah, here it is. Sure. I'll just hang on to it for now. we can't go back right now, so... So I know we're in the middle of the biome right now. Whoa, thank you. You guys are way too nice. See, it's not that hard. We can work together to beat the game. Look, I can still be bad at the game. Even with chat's help. There is a certain amount of help that can just make me somewhat invincible, but... If I do something really stupid like fight dragon... Without some maneuverability, I don't know that I'd want to do dragon, but... If there's a safe route out of the room... I don't think I have any way to... well, never mind. Man, this bee sure is aggressive. Oh my god. Dude, the game really wants me dead. I'm going in. What? Steve, look, I can explain. It wasn't me this time. What's up, bro? He's gonna hate this. The crazy thing about Steve is once he gets you out here, it's his advantage. You want to keep him in the shop proper as much as physically possible. Because once he is out here, this is his house. God, he's got a lot of health. I feel like he should have died by now. There we go. I feel like he had a lot of health. Let's see here. We still don't have a decent wand. Like, this is really good. What is this? Null shot. Ooh. I know that's really... Is it really useful? Is that the one that's really useful? What is this? Powder vacuum field. Well, interesting stuff that we'll probably see later. Oh, is he Angie? Probably because something that you guys did or something that happened. Probably. Morpheus, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I feel like the longer this goes on, the more the follows are earned. Every time you see it. The mana recharging liquid was really good. Oh, I'll take enemy radar. Okay. Can I get some swamp at least? I don't know how much that actually helps put out fires, but... Oh, no, dude. Don't do Sea of Random. Sea of Water. Smile. Oh. I guess Sea of Whiskey is cool, too. What is this? Peat. It's a bottle of peat. I've gone out in the ice and the permafrost and just scooped up a bunch of peat. Let's grab this. And we'll hydrate, thank you. I've been upside down for a while. Once upon a time, I couldn't turn myself back over myself. That was back before I got back to full form. I'm actually, you know what? I wanted to start talking about the stuff I'm going to be doing for my birthday, which is next month. I guess I could announce this. I'm going to be releasing the comic, 1 page per day, starting September 1st. I think I'm going to do all of that on my Blue Sky. I'm not sure yet. I'll probably also release it in the Discord. That's right. We have a lore comic. Are you serious right now? Yeah, the peat doesn't do anything. The peat is flammable, so it does nothing. Comic, yes. The comic was originally supposed to release on my debut day. Unfortunately, just due to the way things ended up, it ended up being delayed to the point where I kind of had to debut without it. So I've kind of just been sitting on it. Just like that plasma beam. Can we go down? No. Go up. Anybody want to come over here? Yeah, I have. It is a 12-page comic detailing the process of me getting back to form and not being Necoarch anymore, and why some things are not. Jesus. My Into the Gungeon days coming in clutch here. Didn't help me out there at the end. This is what it's like to chew 5 gum. Ooh, yeah, the acid trail. Forgot about that. For some reason, I don't associate trails with like certain projectiles because I don't think of them as such. Hey, get off of me. Yeah. There wasn't really many places I could have gone anyways. Can we not do this pillow? Thank you. My pillow is attacking me. All right, let's go. Chat wishes to vote. All right. We'll do a quick one. Let's see how fast you guys can kill me. I'll turn down the voting time. How low can 10 seconds? There you go. I once left for 15 minutes to go make food, came back, and it's not like people weren't voting. People were voting. And just nothing happened. There was nothing came up that was even remotely dangerous, which was really funny. Okay, potion rain. Good morning, suspicious wizard. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Let me shout out. Oh! Oh! Oh, big! All right. I have bad news for you. If you voted for red, blue wins. Holy shit. Massive upset. Dude, what did blue use? Just early Janissaries. Did we make it to Imp? Were we in Imp or were we in Castle Age? It looks like we made it to Imp. Yeah, we're in Imperial Age. Yeah. Red got fucking mollywopped. Holy shit. Yeah, these early Janissaries. It's really hard because Janissaries are so strong that obviously Turk Janissaries win. But sometimes the AI does not make its Castle Age unit. They were aggressively attacking red in the beginning. That's why we don't watch. Because usually within like 2 to 3 minutes, it's very obvious which AI is going to win. So, but it took them like 40 minutes to complete. So I don't want to sit there and just watch something that we obviously know the ending to. I did cast the two easiest AI against each other. I have that cast somewhere on my VOD channel. It was fucking phenomenal. It was some of the best casting I've ever done. So let me update the ticker. That's 4 wins for blue. It's 4 to 7, and let me pay out. I will pay out. Choose outcome. Blue wins. Complete prediction. A lot of points have been handed over to the red team. This was fantastic. Yeah, was there anything on water? Okay, they made some fish. They were transporting
256 bits.
Oh, they were transporting to the outside to get more resources. I see. So blue was about to step up. No, they did. They made a ton of ships. That must have been the key. I don't see any red ships. Red got decimated on water. Okay. Wow. Okay. And blue was a Navy Civ as well. Or red was a Navy Civ as well. That's a huge upset. I definitely would have got that wrong. Okay. Hold on. You guys are trying to kill me. Did you take a break? I've taken a break every 4 hours so far. Lambkin, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you.
128 bits.
Giga Saw Blades. Oh, that's definitely going to kill me. Let's see. Let's see how long I last against Giga Saw Blades everywhere. Against Giga Saw Blades everywhere? Hello? Remove ground is not going to help. Well, my survival. Keep in mind, we're trying to kill me here. Oh, that's definitely going to... That's polymorphine. 100%. How am I not dead? I should have caught on fire. It's going so fast, you like, it's every 10 seconds. Oh, Cade is here. Keep in mind, you are trying to kill me. It's going to go really fast because I've set it to really fast. So I want to get back to runs, but I was curious to see how fast you guys can kill me. I'm honestly impressed. Oh, a saw blade found us. The saw blade bounced off the shield. I survived. What? Keep in mind that trail spells are only if I'm firing my one. So trail, if there's nothing else, then trail works. Yeah. There's even an ambrosia potion in front of me. I would say 3 would probably be good. None of these other ones affect me in any meaningful way. Yeah, you want to get me farther into the level. There you go. Oh, the ambrosia potion! I'm standing in ambrosia now. I'm invincible. Okay, I will help you, chat. 1. It has to be 1. It has to be 1 or has 3 would probably work as well. 60. Because I need to be knocked out of the ambrosia. I'm not standing in the ambrosia anymore. Is he gonna eat me? Come on, eat me. You can do it. Come on, Jim. You can't. This usually only takes like a few seconds. The Giga Saw Blades everywhere absolutely should have killed me. He's doing his best, okay? Okay, Bomb Rain. Bomb Rain has to be it, right? I only have 37 health. This bomb will kill me. There we go. There we go. You guys got it. Congratulations, chat. Good job. Proud of you.
32 bits.
I lasted 3 minutes and 38 seconds. We should see what the shortest time chat can get it down to. It is. It's much harder to kill me at the beginning because there's not much, especially if I'm not doing anything. If I'm not doing anything,
bits.
a lot of the things just don't do anything. Okay. Let's go. What do we got? Firebolts? Book. Little bit of love. Oh, no. Yeah. You guys really like the redeems, huh? Can take my BRB sticky off.
Docking request accepted.
This organizer, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Live Fire Station.
8 bits.
Like, what the hell is Life Fire and Station? Still possibly one of the most flattering things ever to happen to me was I made up the word live fire. I was looking for like a branding name for the channel and for the Discord community and everything else. And I needed something, right? I came up with that, and originally the clan that I was running was like JoJo's Crusade. It was some JoJo reference. And I eventually got asked by one of my clan members, why don't you change it to Livefire? That sounds so much cooler. Which was, look. Yay! Oh, only 27-second shield. Not gonna be very useful. Hey, hold up. Hold on. No, I can't tab. I need to set it up so I can tab out without playing the music. How do I do that? Does it sound different under here? I wonder what it sounds like outside of the water. Maybe when I'm not doing Twitch spawns, I'll try to kick it out of the water so we can listen to it. We'll have to have a proper jam session later. We had a jam session this morning over by the up over the tree before most of you got here. This is pretty early in the morning. We have blood? Yeah, blood. Blood. I got $3 to my name. Pew pew pew. Why is Magic Bouncing Bolt so much fun? Bouncing Burst is just fucking amazing. It's one of those spells that's like really good, but also when comboed with the wrong, like it's not like Spark Bolt where it's very hard to combo it incorrectly and end up getting you killed. Magic Bolt, like Bouncing Burst is... I hate Bouncing Burst. That's a person right there that's had some bad experiences with Bouncing Burst. That's a person that has had a few Bouncing Bursts come back at them too many times. Oh man, listen to this. Listen to this. I want you to listen to this. I'm telling you, man. Panther is scary. Thank you for chatting for the first time. This is 8 bits. This is as low as it'll go, Adam. All right, we got some good music to walk back to. Oh, what do we got? Whoa! Thank you, chat. Chat, you're the best. We're cooking. We're cooking. I wish I could, Lorander. I unfortunately will not go that low. Is that a bit? Exclamation point chainsaw. What happens when you type in exclamation point chainsaw? Dun, da, 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 da. Dun, da, 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 da. Man, I've been listening to these remixes for years and they never get old. Yeah, this Ratchet and Clank remix goes really hard. Dude, Ratchet and Clank had some absolutely bopping music. Such incredible soundtracks. It would have been the time upside down. True Minecraft torch. Yeah, because the Monomovie is on fire. If you turn me over, I really do look like a Minecraft torch. All right. Actually, once I don't remember it very well. I played all three of them on the channel long before, like back in my 100 to 200 days. I heard the Borderland movie was terrible. That's all I heard. We're going in. Let's see if I can make it back in before Heesy Rain inevitably happens. So I've heard. It is out. Heard it was rough. Oh, okay. They didn't? I need to do your sticky note redeem. Yeah. Claptrap was one of my favorite characters. I know a lot of people didn't like Claptrap. That was kind of the point. But to not credit an actor is pretty heinous in my opinion. I actually watch the credits of every game I beat here. Like, I don't understand not giving credit to the people that busted their ass to give us enjoyable content. Doesn't really make sense to me. Like, a simple amount of respect does not sound like it would hurt. Let's see here. Just one moment, please. No, I can't unlock. God damn it. There we go. The double dangle. All right, back to work. Beware of acid. Looks like it says neither he nor the model artists were credited. That's fucking terrible. Like, I worry about forgetting crediting like the music I listened to, let alone like an actual person who helped me out. Like I went out of my way. My model artist got so many freaking commissions after I talked them up. I talked my if you guys haven't seen, I'm gonna pause again for a second. This is my just chatting screen. Let me make sure it's right. No, that's the wrong one. God damn it, stop it. Here, do that. There we go. And the model artist for this was absolutely phenomenal, and I talked them up too. I think they did get another commission after this. Like I don't understand. Give credit to the people that do work for you. I don't get it. Yeah, the run actually starts. Fortunately, I managed to avoid the acid rain. Oh, that didn't hit me. That's pretty crazy. This one's so quiet. What I don't like thank you. I don't like about tits is that it makes everything really quiet. Hello, Moose. It's good to see you. Man, I'm having alt tab a lot here. Game's handling it really well though. I'm gonna offer you some Dukist Herba. Yes, brother. I will take this Dukist Herba. I will use it to craft all the soap. Moose, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Hey, soap? No, the Dukist Herba is a joke about Elden Ring. So Dukist Herba is a collectible, like, consumable, like, craftable item. And the Dukist Herba is fucking everywhere in Elden Ring. And it is not that useful. It is actually pretty useless. It only crafts, like, 2 things. I think it does craft sleep arrows, which are pretty useful, but other than that, it's like I have like a max stack of it just because I have like kleptomania and I have nothing to do with it. And so Moose decided for his custom redeem that he was gonna make it Dukist Herba, which is pretty funny. It was really quiet so you couldn't tell, but I even got the pickup noise from Elden Ring. Something funny I learned while trying to record that sound effect in Elden Ring, there is no place that is completely silent. Not that I could find. Every place, even if you turn off the music, has like an ambient background wind noise, no matter where you go. I could not find a single place that had no noise in the background, which made it a little hard to record. But yeah, it was really interesting. It was something you probably never noticed unless you turned all your sound off and were listening for it. But yeah, and they were all slightly different too. That was the crazy part. Like each area seemed to have like kind of a unique background noise that I definitely never would have noticed had I not gone and recorded that. Hello to Kibby. Very vocal right now. Hello, Kibby. It is extremely amusing that you can... The primary point of interaction for the wizard is to kick things. There is another protagonist that we played through on the channel, Radiata Stories. And the primary interact in Radiata Stories is kicking stuff. That's how you check doors. That's how you talk to people. Just in general. It's really, really funny. Now that I think about it. Because they're two very different games. Yeah, in repayment for your kindness, I will attempt to explore as much as possible and not just blitz my way through the game. There is a little something down here. Interesting that lava won't go through steel. At least I don't think it does. As much as there are a lot of crazy interactions, that's an interaction that I would say they should add. Oh, thank you. Because they're being so nice. I'm sure that will change soon. As soon as there's some success in the run. Right now, the run is very mid. If it ended right now, I would not be sad. We can't really get in there. I think we have to go all the way around. It melts it? Does it? I think I've seen it on metal. It does, but it's not as high as lava. Maybe it is. Oh, God. So 3,540 degrees Celsius for steel. Yeah, I think lava is less heated than steel, so I'm incorrect. Lava's, I think, 2,000 some Fahrenheit. What is 2,000 Fahrenheit? Hello, Fox.
Docking request.
No, that's incorrect. So steel, the smelting point of steel is 28. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Let me compare it directly. Heat of magma can be 700 to 1300 Celsius. Melting point of steel is 1371 to 1500 Celsius. So yeah, no, steel is hotter. Slightly. Comatite magmas can be as hot as 1600 degrees Celsius. Depends on the type of rock the magma was created with. So theoretically, magma could melt steel, but probably not. So I'm incorrect. Huh. Pizzo, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome, Fly Fire Station. Hello. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I've explored this area enough and you guys have been really nice to me. We need to move on. What is this wand? Right, we also have the funny chainsaw wand. Very funny. Yeah, tungsten is insane. I don't need that. I'll save that for later. Long distance cast. Let's fucking go. So, long distance cast. This wand was like pre-built as a chainsaw wand. That's really funny. That's really funny. We need a higher regen than this, though. This is a shuffle one. It doesn't really matter. A new wand randomly appears. Hello, new wand. What's this? Look at that mana charge speed. Can we do the funny? It's got a long cooldown, doesn't it? Yeah. So what is he doing? This is what I'm doing. It's too hard to control like that. What if I, you know... Not quite. This needs to be at the end, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Get this out. Start with the basics. Kind of works. It's because of the trigger, right? It needs a trigger. That doesn't work either. Well, that's because of the shuffle one, you idiot. You idiot! Where's this one? Is the one still a shuffle wand? Yeah. Let me... Now does it work? Not quite. Get this out of here. Usually I would run with the one like this though. This is because it just does damage. We had the insane cast time. Like, look at that. It just runs out of mana. There's no real good way to do it. At least I don't think. Oil trail. Oil trail on, No, don't do that. How much money do I have? I really love chain bolt. I'm gonna grab chain bolt. What if we did a little... Like that? Can we go faster? There's no way. Other way? No, it doesn't quite work. Interesting. You're not casting them both at once. You need the duplicate for it. So just this? Does this decrease the cat? It does. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I just woke up. Welcome back, Dragon. It's good to see you. Let's just fill this whole place with oil while we're at it. Let's see here. I don't think we need anything else. I'm still at full health. We might come back. Who knows? We'll just take the rest of this stuff. I think this is plenty of damage. I'll take this. I'll throw some fire bolts. Fireballs on here for digging. There. And that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And just for now, we'll have a little bit of fun. There wasn't any return bolt or anything, right? Yeah, no, there's no teleport or anything like that, so we're fine. Yeah, welcome back, Dragon. It's good to see you. Let's go. Come with me, chat. Picked up a new magic wand. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. Generous much? I will hydrate. It's going really good, Dragon. I am enjoying probably the most successful stream I've ever had. I'm just quite happy. Things are going well. I'm playing the Funny Wizard game like I wanted to for a very long time. Everybody is chill. People are relaxed. We are having fun and gaming is happening. Delicious strawberry candies, dude. So I've been helping out a friend with their backyard, and they have a ton of blackberry bushes in their backyard, and I actually managed to sit down for the afternoon and pick. I have like 3 pounds of fresh blackberries in my freezer. Don't do that. Absolutely fantastic. Oh man, you guys are gonna... Okay, I get it, I'm moving on. I like how our voting isn't so much like we want to kill the streamer so much as it is like, hey, dude, stop milling around in the same spot for an hour. What is that shaking? Are you fucking serious? Toxic sludge stains way too easy. Yeah. Blackberries are really, really good. And having them frozen, like fresh and then frozen, I'll probably turn them into jam. Make my first attempt at making jam. Yeah, that didn't go too well for you, did it? I think this is the fastest I've ever been able to cast Chain Bolt. Yeah. It goes hard. Yeah, Chain Bolt's a lot of fun. Don't know what you should play today? Well, give me some options. I do take my recommendations fairly seriously. Really depends on how I recommend it to you, though. Sometimes I'm just curious to see if a person will like a game. Most of the time, regardless of who it is, I seriously consider, unless it's a complete stranger, right? Like, then there's not much I can do. If it's anybody I even remotely know, I try to consider what they're into. I also try not to just recommend my favorite games, because my favorite games are not for everybody. What is this? Bone dust. I'm slippy. The games I've been wanting to play, I would recommend Monster Hunter World personally, but you have a lot of good games on there. Like Ghost of Tsushima is fantastic. Elden Ring, obviously, incredible. Yeah, I would recommend playing Monster Hunter World. Where are you at in Monster Hunter World exactly, if you don't mind my asking? As the Monster Hunter World expert in the room. Now somebody's gonna be like, well, actually, I'm from Team Darkstar. Pictures become more friendly. Oh man, I wonder what chat will pick. The funny one is right there. Okay, let's see. Where's the regen? Yeah, the regen on this is insane, but this is a pretty good one. Not bad. Okay, it's gonna need a little bit of mana. Yeah, it's getting there, it's getting there, it's getting there. It's cooking, it's cooking. Needs a little bit of mana and it'll be good. Anything else? Let's get rid of this. What did you guys do? I did not see what chat did. What did you do? Better behave yourselves. They do playthroughs to use a different weapon. That sounds like a lot of fun, honestly. You did give me more health. Jesus. Oh man, damage plus is really good. Only I had teleport. Alas. We could theoretically go back. This really just gives chat more time to kill me. Wow, another one with really high mana regen. Depends, Lorender. I would say, yeah, probably. Just to be like square with you. You do end up becoming really strong over time as long as you keep on top of leveling up your armor and your weapons. You also have to consider that Monster Hunter is much more focused on playing with other people. It is very much like Deep Rock Galactic or some of those games where it is very heavily encouraged that you play with, you know, anybody else. In groups of 4. So if you feel like it might be something maybe you're going to struggle with, you can always, you know, get together with some people who know how to play and do it that way. You can do that with like Dark Souls, but obviously it's much more difficult. Monster Hunter is some of the best gaming I've ever played. I'm super excited for Wilds. Hoping they nail the landing on the launch. I will be watching closely. I would say so. I would say you get to a point. I'd say it's a little bit of both. It is a very challenging game. It's hard for me to comment on it because my first 2 24-hour streams were me beating Monster Hunter World in one sitting. I beat all of World and then I beat all of Iceborne in under 48 hours. Not back to back, but just I did one 24-hour stream and then I did another one. So I am fairly good at the game and may, if I say, yeah, it's okay, that might be different for me than it is for somebody who might really struggle with the game. I know a lot of my friends really struggle with the game. Kivo Skivy. Hello. Ice too strong. Yeah, definitely an A tier hunter, not S tier. I'm not a member of like Team Darkside or anything. Team Darkside, I'm making a joke about them, but they are content creators. They're a group of content creators who make content for Monster Hunter World and the other Monster Hunter games. And they are very good at what they do. Holy shit. Yeah, that's more useful. I might actually unironically go around. How would I do it? How would I get out? How would I escape? Oh man, there must be a way. There's almost always a way.
Docking request accepted.
Sid Machinery, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Life Fire Station. It's interesting because I know a lot of people leave people on lurk and then come back and like look at the stream that they end up in and like figure out what they want to do. So the people that are coming in now, are either here to genuinely watch me play Noita, or are leftovers from the previous raids and are like, wow, this is really cool. Yeah, if you could just unfollow, that would be great. Then I don't have to do any of my goals. I can go back to living my quiet life as a Noita wizard. The hell am I going? What is that? Freezing liquid potion? Yeah. I enjoy Noita. Where is the exit? Hello? Here it is. So what the hell is this wand? Alright, I think I can work with this. Funny enough. Let's go. Oh no. No. This is really bad. No, go out a little bit later. There they go. Goodbye. Ah! Fine. I hear the orb. Don't do it. Does this have always cast on it? It does. I'll rip this wand. Look, there's the tablet. Look at this. You can still pick that tablet up. And now it's a full tablet again. One of the magics they don't teach you about as a wizard is that you can just reform tablets. There they go. Oh. Unfortunately, we don't have any fire. I mean, we do. I could throw the Kivo Skibi at them, but they'd probably eat it. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, Tales of Symphonia is another game I need to play. I tried to get into the Tales series. Each game felt like it really just threw you into the game and expected you to know stuff, which felt very weird. I didn't go all the way up. I said I was gonna go back around. Oh, whatever. I got distracted by the worm rain. Giga Death Cross. Amazing. Oh, fire immunity too? Oh, you're spoiling me, chat. Egg. So this one... Damn. The other one has always fireball thrower on it. We can't use this, unfortunately. This would have been really good. Whoa! Pew, 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 pew. Amazing. Amazing. I like this. Oh, man. I can try it that way. I need the chainsaws back. Oh, oops. Liked my way better. Only one light? Yeah, I was gonna say, it seems to work fine. However, behold my Gatling gun. Oh no. Don't do it. Get our black holes back. Very quickly, let's grab... Where's the other one? I threw a wand on the ground. I came in here with 4 wands. Where's the other one? There it is. Oh, we can't use this wand as a teleport wand. The chain bolt is still so good. Teleport wand is really important. Where is the teleport bolt at? Did I throw it on the ground on accident? Like an idiot? Yes, I did. We'll do this for now. Hopefully we can come back. giga snipe from like 6 miles away. Let's go. As long as it takes, baby. Yeah, I prefer the more direct shooting that we can do here. Where did my shield go? Here it would have been better to be able to teleport. Some of these areas it's going to be better to teleport through wall or shoot through walls, and sometimes it's not. We'll see. Perish. Just disintegrate that box, no big deal. We even have some digging potential. That could have ended horribly. I see him. Polymorphed creatures? What are they doing? Goodbye. Well, whatever the hell that was, I didn't want to deal with it, that's for sure. That was some kind of wizard that I've never seen before. Probably pretty terrifying. Oh, the meat wizard. Unfortunately, we cannot induct your services, my friend. I'm sorry. Oh, God. The acid boy is here. Oh, he had a wand. Sure. Let's go get this damaging shot off really quick. I missed the ceiling. Okay. Spells cast 8. I'm good, thank you. Actually, no, we do want this one. We want this wand as a teleport wand. Specifically. Render being very nice. Helping out a lot. I appreciate it. Either way, we will be having fun. We're getting close to the halfway point of the stream. We got about 2 hours left until that point, and then I will be taking a much longer break to make lunch. Probably a 25-minute to 30 break. I try to part this up just like I would be working a real job. I come from a warehousing background, so it's like 15s when you need to take a break, and then, you know, a 30 for lunch, that sort of thing. I figure seeing as it's very similar to, you know, what you would actually be doing at work as far as time constraint is concerned, it's good to approach it like that. Okay. I mean, why not just do this one? Well, we wanted to turn this back into the cast one. If you do that, you're not going to have room for extra ones. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. You're the first person to ever interpret it like that. That's pretty funny. I like that a lot. Yeah. Sorry the bot is so confusing. I'll try to clean that up for the next stream. I'm so nervous about the cooking stream next week. Like, I know I can cook, but there's also there's always a chance with cooking that you make a mistake or you get distracted and you forget something, and that could be really bad. I'm cooking a steak too, so it's not gonna be cheap. I did do a little bit of testing. These guys are relentless, man. And the cooking, the equipment I have mostly works. The cameras occasionally wig out, but other than that, we did a little bit of a cooking stream already during the last Noita stream. Oh, that's beautiful. Shame he had his face closed. What's up, bud? I don't want to kill him. I've noticed that pheromone is a little bit rarer than it used to be. I haven't found a bottle of pheromone yet. Maybe I'm just getting really unlucky. But I think also maybe the devs kind of realized that pheromone is really strong. I could cook breakfast for you guys as well. We could do like a cooking stream day. Ow. If I didn't have all this ridiculous amount of health you guys are giving me, I'd be in trouble. All right, I'm immune to fire. That might be fun as well. Fucking serious, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say, not a good idea. Easy base is as dangerous as ever. You gotta wonder how they keep track of you here in Easy Base. Think they just follow the blood trail? Think they have communicators that they talk to each other with? How powerful are the Hisi? They're pretty strong. I love that the anvil is just on fire. That's so good. I don't know what happened there. Upwards, Larpa. Holy shit, look at these stats. Zooey mama. Yikes-a-reno. Let's head for the surface. Escape is not his plan. I must face him alone. No. Let me out. How many fucking he see? This fucking guy won't stop following me. Need to get a restraining order. Empty to do 3? Well, we'll see. I have no idea how this actually works. Because we didn't see any Giga Saw Blades last time. I get the feeling we will be seeing Giga Saw Blades this time. Let's see here. Oh, we got lucky. If I take the no, it's not any less, more or less stable. Amazing. Let's see. Oh yeah. Look, who needs teleport bolt, really? Wowie zowie. That's a one, that's for sure. I do this with this one just for the fun of it. Be able to cast through walls. Hello? Also, I didn't even check to see what the new wand you guys spawn in was. That could still be really useful. What is this? I mean, yeah. Hi, Sophie. How's it going? Oh, yeah. I know what that face is for. Today's, you were live for 24 hours. I only noticed after 10. Yeah. Wait, when I went live, no, I guess you would have been waking up, huh? It's good to see you, Sophie. Everybody here, go follow Sophia VT. 10 million follows for Sophia VT. Get her to, she's very close to 1,000. I think she's only got like 120, 130 left. She's doing really good. Fantastic content creator. Oh, man. Let's see here. I mean, is this wand really better than the other wand? What are we looking at here? More max mana. I mean, this one's got a better charge speed. I'd rather have this one. This one can probably do something funny. Just... it's applying it to that. That's very funny. Yeah, we do that. Okay, I understand. I understand. We put it at the end. Yeah, because it's not a trigger. Interesting that trigger interacts with this so differently. That's fascinating. I want to experiment more. You guys have taught me so much. Let's see here. My brain keeps fuzzing over and I can't think. Fuck it, let's ball. Fuck it, we ball. We're leaving. No, we're not leaving. We can't leave anymore. I could be a no. Oh god. Okay, we're just gonna chill. Now, you know what? Acid trail is toxic during testing. Well, a good thing there's a delay on the stream and I'm not testing anymore. It's like playing with matches, dude. It's so fucking dangerous. But it's so much fun. Yes. Acid. We all good? This one is so fucking funny. No. No. Oh, are you serious? I'm still not the fastest one in the West. Get erased. I cast fuck everything in that general direction. This guy's still gonna get me, watch. It would be really funny if you could destroy hearts with black hole. Yeah, unfortunately, Dragon starting a new file means you have to watch the cutscenes again. I think once you're past the main cutscenes, a lot of the monster introduction cutscenes were really cool, and they didn't bother me personally, but I know it bothers a lot of people. I'm wondering if they will add some kind of New Game Plus feature in Wilds. I don't think they will. It's never really been a Monster Hunter thing. You start your file over with how they do kind of the hunter rank system and everything else. So this one is not a celebration stream. This one is a makeup for the Noita stream I had to cancel. We're gonna have another 24-hour stream here in the near future for 1,000 followers. And if I'm not careful today, we're gonna have another stream, another 24-hour stream for 1,100 followers. This is bunny reduced charge time. What if near future? Don't start. That's what we like to see. Goldust Forever. I mean, I could pick up Goldust Forever. I'm not trying to do a god run. Funny story. So as I understand it, I might be wrong about this. Picking up Goldust Forever while you're trying to get a god run going is really bad because it starts to lag out your world after a while if you don't do the look. I'm having a bit of a day. Yeah, so that's what I don't know if that's true or not. Yes. Yeah, we have some Noita experts here today, and I will trust their judgment. You guys so far have been pretty friendly and not trolling me. Which I find even more funny with the energy you guys came in with. Oh, man. It's interesting to talk to you guys this long like you guys are a separate entity. I hope you don't mind. I feel like some respect is due, as you guys are a large group of people. Man, I really want to do Tarikivi. I wonder how you actually pronounce that. Say the kiwi? Sad the kiwi? There's so many different ways. Those shots were starting to do a beat. Oh, this one? Strawberry daiquiri? I cast. This is the best meme ever. No, not this one. Where is it? I just need the regular one. Oh, it's really good. This is another version of it. Oh, come on, don't do this. Is it not? Oh, it's not. You little shitter. Oh, it's not even there. What is this? What am I moving? Really? Sophie using the infinite. How's the ultimate wizard doing today? I'm doing incredibly well. Come on, there's got to be just a regular one. Here we go. Maybe this one will just be a PNG. Ah, JPEG. Good enough. I cast regular missile. I don't know why this is so funny to me. It's like, so me, a wizard, I'm trying to take back what wizards are really about, because let's be honest, I've talked about this, and my good friend Suspicious Wizard brought this up. Harry Potter wouldn't stand a chance against the Glock. Let's be honest. Don't give me this magic mumbo jumbo. If I rolled up to Harry Potter's castle with a 1911, what are they gonna do to me? Nothing. So I'm sorry to say, but most of you are not worth using my infinite magical powers to defeat. There's a manga about that? No fucking way. Get out of here. I cast regular missile. I cast alakablam. Yeah. That's such a good bit too. Sir, I can just leave. Alakablam. Sir, how many shots do you have in that shotgun? I got 41 rounds in this 10-round magazine. Oh, it's a good bit. Very funny. I cast fuck you. Don't come near me. No. No. Don't touch me. Don't do it. It's wild because a wand this powerful is actually really hard to control. With this much knockback anyways. This is why you don't see a lot of people do this kind of stuff. And it's why I'm trying to learn better wand builds, because while this is great and it does tons of damage, Jesus Christ, get away from me.
You are listening to 102.3 Real Wizards FM.
Yeah, my friend Suspicious Wizard listens to some fantastic remixes on his channel. Folklore rap. Oh God. Huh. Let's just chill. Is it trying to cast like nuke? Jesus Christ. Perish. Money. I'm glad I kept this one. I did not mean to do that. That was a misclick. There we go. Come here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You can stop me, boy. I need to stop accidentally pressing that, because that's my teleport button. I'm out. Wasted them all. Look at how fast I go up. Hi, Xena. I don't think I said hi to you. Hello. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. I think we could kill Dragon with this. Wait. Wow, that's pretty amazing. Fast food gets a whole different meaning. Burger one. They use the forbidden airbrush to kill his foes. So true. Burger wand. I think I destroyed the temple. Let's go check. Dude, all these wands are so good. Where were these wands last run? Hi guys, how's it going? Hello Panther, hello me? Me? Hey, I'm not supposed to be in here. Hello Sus, hello Terry. Good to see all of you. I'm sure you will not do projectiles to nukes and get me killed. No, no, no. Hi, Jiro. I gotta fix that. I got you, fam. For your special redeem. Where is it? Where's my button? Where'd it go? Welcome back, Jiro. It's good to see you. Hi. So... we should drop off a couple of things. We should drop this off. Let's take the spells off of it and then drop it off. I don't think I refreshed. I cast regular missile. That's right, baby. Regular missile, without unlimited spells, unfortunately, we can't use it for more than a few seconds. I would love to make a build with, like, regular missile. Like, infinite spells, regular missile, spam cast, and just shred everything within, you know, a 6-mile radius. Get rid of this one. Let's go hunt some ones. There were some really good ones out there. I think even if you guys summoned Steve or Hisi Rain at this point, I would be okay. Probably wouldn't be good, but I think I would be okay. That's probably going to change very quickly. Let me just land on this explosive box really quick. No big deal. Get him, boys! Yeehaw! Or girls. Do I want anything on this one? No. Keep going. There were some good ones over here. At least just better stat-wise, even if we don't use anything.
Rats, we are the rats, rats, we are the rats, rats, we are the rats.
Rats? Did you fucking say rats, dude? Rats. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Rats. Celebrating another birthday bash. It's your birthday today. And ice cream is on its way.
Rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once.
Yeah?
They locked me in a room.
Uh-huh.
A rubber room.
Yeah?
A rubber room with rats.
Yeah?
And rats make me crazy.
Do they now?
Crazy. I was
I've
crazy
never heard
once.
this before. I'm
They
glad
locked
to know.
me in a room. A rubber room.
Okay.
A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Rats. We are the rats. Rats. We are the rats. Rats. Sophie. Egg.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They
You
locked
guys have
me
me
in a
in
wooden
gravity
room.
field.
And the wooden room had a dragon. And dragons.
Breathe
Dragons
fire.
make me crazy.
Wait a minute. No, that's not how it goes at all. Ah! God damn it. 400 damage? I've never taken that much damage. Good to know. I didn't think he'd spawn straight up. That's fucking great. Oh well. No, Sophie, that was the dragon. Smile. Sophie about to fucking fix her glasses up. Hey, that was the dragon cave with the dragon egg. You guys see it was too fast. I think it is a worm, but I don't know why they call it the dragon cave. It's very interesting. I'm not sure if it's just
Crazy.
they just renamed it.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a wooden room. And the wooden room had a dragon.
So
and
that would be why
dragons.
everybody approaches from the
Bad
side.
dragons make me crazy.
Kaboom! Well, a worm is not a dragon, as I understand it. I might be wrong. But I've been explicitly sat down and told that dragons have very specific parameters that must be followed. But I'm wondering why they call this one a dragon. If there's some reason for it. Because obviously a lot of, I think it's, I want to get it, I think it's Finnish. Uh-oh. So I'm wondering, a lot of these are from Finnish. Bye. Amazing. Well, yes. But also I want to know. A lot of people have told me this, Jero. Are you telling me that everybody is a pedantic furry? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Let me tell you. Can I stand on this? No. What is that? What is this? Oh. Well. Well. Welcome to the cave. Wait. Ah, yes. Dynamite start. Quite literally. Blink. Let's go. That was very funny. I've only fought it like I think 3 or 4 times. I didn't realize it spawned straight up. I'll never forget now. Ever. I probably will forget, let's be honest. I really want to do an all-orb run. I need to get better at the game first. Also, it would have to be in a different format because I've scheduled these first couple streams to be more interactive with you guys. I don't know that I would want my first run, my first like quote-unquote god run, to be with chat spawns on. I just don't, I don't know. To me, that doesn't feel right. As wacky and crazy as it gets, I'd like my first run to be all me. Does that make sense? So, I'd probably want to preempt my posts and stuff with like, hey, I'm trying to get like a sun run going and stuff, so we're not going to be doing, you know, interaction. Because I know you guys love to torture me. Dragons are typically depicted as large flying reptilian creatures with 4 legs and 2 wings. Arvins are a type of 2-legged winged dragon. Drakes are similar, less magical cousins of dragons. May have 2 or 4 legs. And
dragons are typically depicted as large, flying, reptilian creatures with 4 legs and 2 wings. Wyverns are a type of 2-legged, winged dragon. Drakes are smaller, less magical cousins of dragons. They may have 2 or 4 legs, and some can fly, but they generally lack the intelligence, magical abilities, and immense size of true dragons. Wyrms are limbless, serpentine dragons that slither on the ground rather than fly.
This guy. Who the fuck is this guy? Who the This is awful. This is like the worst case scenario. I'm going back. It's not worth it. Interesting.
Essentially, a dragon has 2 wings and 4 legs. A wyvern has 2 wings and 2 legs. A drake has no wings and 4 legs. A WYRM has no wings and no legs.
What is a W? Why would you say it like that, text-to-speech bot? Ah, yes. WYRM. I sure hope there are no WYRMs in my Noita game. Why does it know how to pronounce worm? That's a very simple... What do you mean? I need a new text bot. Can't be doing this to me. I find it very funny that there are rules to things. What if I want to be a dragon?
And none of that matter, because that's for British lore, and you are playing a Finnish lore game.
That's why I was at that. The original thought process was there might be some Finnish lore around worms and them originally being called dragons, or maybe the name dragon was used for them, which would be very interesting if there was actually some like mythological reason for it.
Okay. Cut the engines. We're going in on B power.
Okay.
Ready, boys. Affirmative. Good. Good.
Getting
Easy.
B-pilled.
Now.
Oh my
That's
god,
it.
I hate Spitterbolt so
Land
much.
on that flower.
I can help
Ready.
you become a dragon.
Full reverse. Spin it around. Not that flower. The other one. Which one?
This is so riveting.
That flower. I'm aiming at the flower.
We need
That's
water.
a fat guy in a flowered shirt. I mean the giant pulsating flower made of millions of bees. Pull forward. Nose down. Tail up. Rotate around it. This is insane, Barry. This is the only way I know how to fly.
I really needed liquids. And now I know somebody is going to redeem hydrate because they think it's funny. That's not what I meant. I don't mean those kind of liquids. I need water. No. The one thing that is interesting about like Drake, Dragon, whatever, is that they seem to be in every culture from what I understand. Fuck you. I already got my tablet. I need water. What kind of dragon would you be if you could be a dragon? If you're not already a dragon. Which is something that it's funny that I even have to say, but I do have to say it. What kind of dragon would you be? I'm gonna blow up.
Eason, make sure you
Hello.
get some schlorp schlorp and some HNGH
I'm
stretches
gonna
in. Straighten
on-
your back, and crack your knuckles. Let's get this bread.
Do not
Or
type slurp slurp into my fucking text-to-speech bot. Under any circumstance. Whee! I love getting pelted with fireballs. It's my favorite. Jiro. Eisen doesn't like slorp slorp. No shit. I don't want to hear slorp slorp in my chat. Drinking water, you stupid. I am not a cat. And I'm upside down, so nobody will notice, even if you do the thing. Three. You guys want to be on screen? You guys want to play the game with me? I'll allow it. What is this? A fucking mess is what it is. I went out of my way to get hit by that. Amazing. Now we just need smells to nukes. It's a very funny combination. I found it very funny that, yeah.
Nap nap rar. Schlorp schlorp schlorp. See, I typed it 3 times instead of 2, therefore avoiding the problems. Easy meow meow. Woof woof. Bark bark. Woof woof. Nyan yat.
It said
Moo
yeah
moo.
correctly, but it can't say worm.
What does the fox say?
Okay. We gotta go down. This is the site of the incident. Oh, there's a little bit of water. You guys didn't get rid of all
Eason
of
doesn't
it.
like schlorp next to schlorp, but he can deal with schlorp if it's not next to schlorp. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Alright. Need to get the hell out of here. Ow. Why is there so much water? Oh, it's because you guys blew up the surface. The helpful ghosts are not as helpful as you would think they are. They're actually kind of a troll in their own way. They
Just
can
hope
be
someone
very
doesn't
helpful.
warn you about a Frumious Bandersnatch only for you to prepare and encounter an odious Malignotrope instead.
I'm a sprinkler. Dude, I want to be a sprinkler, man. What an easy life. Yay. Why are you all voting for Slimy? Can I help you? What are you doing? Vote for normal things. Vote for projectiles to nukes. Vote for Steve. Okay? Hello? Hello? Wow, what a fucking mountain. Holy cow. The slime is on the character. It's a stain that goes on the character temporarily. I can just wash it off. Unslime myself there. Don't do that. Well, I wanted more slime. Well, too bad. Amazing. What the hell? It's not bad. Did I get a regular bolt with this? No. I don't need this anymore. Today, honestly, we haven't been getting too screwed over on perks either. The perks have been pretty good. Time to use black holes. That's what I did on, like, one of my runs, as we just black holed our way to the boss. It's not very exciting. I mean, it can be, like, if wacky shit happens on the way down, but it's, I don't know. It's not how I want to get to the boss, even though it often ends up being that way. I never seem to be quite strong enough to take on the vaults and the... What is the other one called? Ohauki. Huh. Yeah. This. Like this? Yeah. Does they have an actual name? Sorry, I got very distracted. One moment. Okay. I don't know. I think it's the Temple of the Art. Yeah, Temple of the Art. Hidden pickups not Metroid Fusion Rando? I'm not sure. I've never played Metroid Fusion
I might be
before.
out of spells, but I'm not out of shells. Alakablam.
You should definitely play something you haven't played before, Dragon. Okay. Are any of these wands good? No. Even that one's very mediocre, and we don't have a ton of money. Let's get the hell out of here. Been landing in a long time. Congratulations. Sid, if you have completed the challenge, you'll need to send me a couple things. You'll also need to return the file to me with everything intact so I can inspect it. I plan on continuing to use the file. So that's it.
I cast metal propeller at extremely high velocity.
After all this time, somebody is finally going to complete the Kerbal Space Program challenge in the Discord server. Somebody finally saw that money and was like, yeah, I want that. If you haven't played Longsword before, Longsword is... I mean, there's a reason so many people play Longsword. It is a lot of fun. Yeah. Like I said, I probably will not have any time until Monday, unfortunately. I don't know why I did that, but I did it. I need to be more or less frugal with my black holes as well. Just, like, use them. It's fine. You know what? I actually take back what I said earlier. I think Toxic Sludge is fine for fasting. And the reason is, if it wasn't, it would be way too easy to deal with. Status effects should be difficult to deal with. I mean, just look at Pokemon. Status effects are a giant pain in the ass. Yeah, Kerbal Space Program is a... well, I would recommend just looking it up. There's a rocket building simulator. Absolutely fantastic game. One of the best sim games I've ever played. Hands down. Come on, unstain. Doesn't mean it's not annoying to deal with. Come on. How much water do I have to fucking guzzle? That was half a bottle just to get rid of that. I think it still should be you have to dip yourself all the way in to really get a strong stain on you. I'm actually curious how the stain mechanic works. As far as like how much stays on you, how quickly it fills up, because it obviously does not fill, like, it does not fill up at the same rate. It has to be some level of like how much you have on you or how much your character is covered. It's like right there, I barely touched the slime and now I'm covered in slime. Now the water is taking forever to wash the slime off. Like there's got to be something to it. Yeah, longsword, I'd highly recommend switch axe, but that's me being a little biased. I'm a switch axe main. Switch axe is so much fun. Oh yeah, the healing ghosts are terrifying. Hello, everyone. Yeah, the healing ghosts are really, really scary because if you do anything to projectiles to like anything, it just kills me. There's nothing I can do about it. There's no dodging it or avoiding it. Like how the spitter magic bolt that I shot wasn't enough to break that off, but my single foot was more than enough. Kiwi, I hope you have seen the new hunting horn video for Wilds. It looks fantastic. Hunting horn's mains are eating. Use the healing ghost to my advantage. The dance move was in World as well. Oh, I see. Definitely would have died here if it had not been for, or at least it would have been very low health had it not been for the healing ghosts. What do you mean support build? Hunting horn is not a support weapon. I mean, it is, but really isn't. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, why did I do this? So I can touch that without dying. There we go. Let's get rid of that really quick. Hello? Anybody home? There's like nothing in here. Wow. Awful. I wonder if shooting your wand is how they track you. Okay. We got the health pickup. That's good. Invisibilium potion. Invisibilium could be useful. I can get it out of here. Yeah, no. Thought I sliced that pretty good, but it hit the ceiling too hard. Dong. I think it is really funny that the mushrooms explode. That's another one, like, I wonder what the reasoning is behind that. Like, why do that?
Docking request accepted.
Tarek Ma, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Life Fire Station. This is actually much better. He blew himself up. Amazing. Incredible. What do we got here? This would be the highest mana charge speed we'd have. We already have plenty of black holes. Oh, I got knocked out of it. Still, that worked. I still have the healing ghost as well for the moment. Let's not spray myself with the fire potion. Is it really that bad? I wanted to do a healer build myself. really that bad. That's pretty awful. I didn't really understand the system. Although, no, you know what? I do know it's that bad. So, the reason I actually stopped playing Final Fantasy is my friend and his ex got me into it. And so, I started playing, me and my friend started playing, and then we were finally, like, at the point where we could join our friend. And so, we go into this, I'd already done, like, a dungeon or two, and they were so easy. Like, we just smashed through them. And then, we joined him. And we're, like, at the start of this, like, level 10 dungeon that I could solo easily. Like, I already knew I could. Hell, I did earlier. And the guy runs forward and just starts killing stuff. And my friend stops moving. I'm like, what are you doing? And he's like, yeah, I'm leaving. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm not doing that. He's not playing properly. I was like, what? Yeah, he pulled the ads before I was ready. And I was just like, okay. And I didn't play anymore after that. I have never understood that mentality. Ever. Why are you upside down? I'm not upside down anymore. You guys fixed me. I appreciate it. My friend was an old WoW player, so I'd imagine there was some of that. It's just like maybe we should gauge the room before we freak out on somebody who's just trying to blast through their beginner dungeon. I don't understand that mentality. Like, all of the raiding that I did, I would sit people down, explain mechanics. Everybody would get a part in the raid, or everybody would get a part in the group. And if it was something that was something, if it was something complicated, like really complicated, not if it is something really easy. It's just a baby dungeon. Just let's get through it and move on. See, Vagrant, that doesn't help. That's exactly what you don't want to say. That just makes everything worse. Like, just being toxic back does not help. Unfortunately. I think a transformer just blew up. I might die. I heard something pop outside. My lights are flickering. If I suddenly disappear, that's why. But I don't understand that mentality at all. Maybe I didn't play enough MMO. I played a lot of MMO. I played EVE Online. I played several others. And I had a lot of fun with them and got a lot of shit done in them and never had that issue of like... I never looked at somebody like, hey, you're doing this wrong. I'm gonna leave. I would usually try to explain to a person like, hey, we need this here. We need that there. Then if they don't listen or they don't... like, at least explain what they're doing and why they're doing it the way they're doing it, then I would have a problem, because then you're just not communicating in something that, you know, needs teamwork. Like, we need to work together to do this teamwork content, and you just want to, you know, not be helpful. Then, yes, then I'll have a problem with you. But that rarely ever happened. Really, chat? That's not bad. I don't really have any other projectiles. There's no projectiles. There's Luminous Drill, but there's Mana Bolt, I guess. Look at that mana. 10 mana charge speed. Awful. We're not, there's no argument. Holy crow, holy cow, there's no argument. And thank you for chatting for the first time as well, holy cow. I really appreciate it. We're not arguing about anything. We're just talking about our experiences with the games. And not really understanding people who are toxic. Which is a very real problem in gaming. Put this here. Zazabert? Let's go. Get the fuck out of here. I mean, there's not anything I know. Yeah, it's like simple communication does go a really long way. Sometimes it's hard to communicate. Like some games make it really hard to communicate with the other person. Sometimes there's not time for communication. It all depends. I hate to say it, but it depends. So fucking dead. Oh wow, I survived. Every time I get frozen, I am shocked that I live. Like that. Hit that box a billion times and it didn't explode. It was waiting for me to stand next to it, of course. Come on. Not fooling anybody. There we go. Right back getting sustenance. I will be having to take a break here soon. Long break. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for lunch. What about this one? Arc doesn't do anything because it's casting a single one. That's annoying. I swear to God, dude. Come on. Give me something. God, this reminds me of playing Into the Gungeon. I can't believe that didn't hit me. That's incredible. That should have by all rights hit me. One's ahead of the tank. It's an ally because they forgot they're not level 80. Yeah. Oh, God damn it. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. The biggest thing I did when I was playing MMOs or online stuff is I would wait until I saw like a group of people doing stuff and they were doing well.
Request accepted.
Majora's Disciple, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Live Fire Station. Like, randoms can be rough. Especially, like, the higher you get, the more you need, like, to find a coordinated team. Randoms can be absolutely brutal. But the idea behind my friend and why it was so confusing is, like, he did not read the room. Like, in complicated shit, yeah, I can absolutely understand, like, hey, you need to do the mechanics correctly, or we're just gonna die. But, like, I don't think they need to learn, like, they're starting out the game. Maybe if you're frustrated with how they're acting, maybe teach them. We don't spread the vitriol and hatred. I love being on fire. One, two, three. I did not touch the ground. Okay. Now, if somebody can make an MMO not WoW related, I would appreciate. Whoa! Whoa, that was beautiful. I refused to play with the person who didn't do the beginning and ending correctly. Yeah. I didn't even know why they force you to play with other people in that part. I feel like that's kind of a misnomer because you get into this habit of like everybody can just blast through and it doesn't really teach you much. Other than a party needs to consist of XYZ. He can. I mean, projectile nukes can be helpful. I'm really sucking at this one. Really, dude? Come on.
Attention residents, unattended children will be sent planet-side to the mines, as that is what all children yearn for.
We do not, at Live Fire Station, employ child labor in our mining procedure. There we go. Finally got it. So exciting. Gotta be more patient. I'm gonna run out of firebolts at this rate. Come on, dude. Okay, just chill. Be chill. I'm getting impatient.
Children yearn for the mines.
Do they? I don't know. Have you asked a child? They do be yearning for the mines. I don't know. They ask for Minecraft. That's so good. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Monkas. Well, the lake is gone now. Lake has become a cosmic entity. I also dodged that pretty well, considering that's usually one that just straight up kills you. You're right. You're right. It is just another way of writing miner. Coal miner. I remember way back when Minecraft was first getting its kick. You know, it was, you know, Yogscast was making the rounds and stuff. I think I was watching back before Minecraft like broke up. I don't remember which YouTuber it was, but one of them was like, yeah. So we're doing this project, and if my kids get in trouble, they get to grind sand for me because they hate that. And so that's their punishment. And it works out great for me because I get lots of sand for glass. Can you imagine your punishment being like, okay, go mine 500 sand in Minecraft. Most of you wouldn't be able to handle it. I wouldn't be. Well, I would be able to. Maybe. Hi, Thoughts of the Past. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. What is this? I wish that was my punishment. Yeah. I'm gonna tell him that wasn't that's not how you energize your children. What would be the worst gaming punishment you could think of? Like, you have to sit down and play a game. What is the worst gaming punishment? Inglonious, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. God, what would it be for me? Probably playing some kind of, I don't know, like a horror isn't, that's not really punishment so much as that's just trying, we're not trying to scare the kid. We're trying to make them like bored. Play E.T. for the Atari. Oregon Trail? Yeah. For me, it'd probably be playing something really like mundane, like a teaching game or like a math game. Something really obvious like a kid's game. Barbie Adventures. Julie Dragonblood, thank you so much for chatting for the first time. You have died of dysentery. Playing support in League until I get net positive. You have to raise MF fishing level by 25 levels. I know for a lot of you, it would be fishing in Terraria. Most of you would commit many crimes before fishing in Terraria. Do all 250. That would be fun for me. Microsoft Excel has an esports competition. Terraria is one of my favorite games. We're actually doing, on Sundays when I'm not doing Elden Ring, we're doing the Opulent Run. So the Opulent Run is a Terraria run where I am attempting to collect every single item in the game and put them on display. I am doing it in expert and master mode through a journey mode character. And it's currently put on the back burner because Sunday was the only time that me and Fox could get together for Elden Ring. But when that's over, it'll be back. It's going to be a very long run. But Terraria is one of my favorite games. But I know a lot of you would not want to fish in Terraria. Fisherman by far is the best. It is. But a lot of people just, no. You know what? No, I know what it would be. Building proper houses in Terraria. Building actual NPC housing in Terraria. Frost, you know that's not going to happen. It's never going to be the last update until Red is in a casket. Yeah, just keep in mind I asked everybody to give their own, like, personal opinion. So each person's gonna have, like, a different, like, something you love might be something somebody else hates, and that's okay. But, yeah. For me, I don't know. I'm trying to think of an actual game that I would be actual torture for me to play. Not like cringy or embarrassing either, like actually mundane. See, the problem is I'm pretty open-minded about video games. Like, I don't generally hate video games or think video games are awful or terrible unless they really have a reason to be, like they scammed their customers or the game does not work. Like, even if I do not like it, I will see the merit in it most of the time. I will generally not be like, this game bad. The worst game I think ever made is Omicron the Nomad Soul. Like, I think objectively that is the worst game ever made. Dragon, yeah, that would definitely be pretty high-end punishment for me, and I'm not gonna really talk about why, but yes, that would work. Wouldn't be happy about that one. But again, that kind of falls into the category of, like, I'm not playing it because I truly believe that they were not kind to their customers. Not necessarily because I think it's a bad game. Or it's not fun to play, if that makes sense. What else? I could play Car Quest. That would be... I plan on playing Car Quest at some point because I think it would be very funny. And I'm probably going to be miserable the entire time. If you've never heard of Car Quest before, go look up Simple Flip's playthrough of Car Quest. League of Legends? Yeah, League of Legends I would hate. Probably like Fortnite I would be miserable in. I fucking hate Battle Royales with a fucking passion. Sorting my meme folder by month. You can just right click on it and it will do that automatically. You don't have to do that manually. Alphabetizing your... I can do that as well. There's a right click for that. But yeah, playing something like Fortnite would be miserable for me. I like to jokingly refer to Fortnite as the best babysitter I'll never play. Yeah, I mean, League isn't a bad game. Inherently, like, without talking about balancing or anything, just gameplay-wise, it's not bad. I picked it up and tried it once way back in the day because I wanted to see what all the hype was about. I had a little bit of fun with it. But this was like 10 years ago. So there was a lot less talking back then, I would imagine. It was more just play the game. Play 20 games of Fortnite solo. Yeah, that sounds like misery. I heard that Lego Fortnite was actually really good. I don't know how true that is. Playing Genshin, yeah. I don't know. Genshin would at least be fun to play. Like, sure, Genshin is a gacha mess, but the raw gameplay seems like it would actually be a lot of fun. So, I mean, I don't think it would be bad. I don't think I would be miserable playing Genshin Impact. I have some beautiful character models to look at. Even I am not immune. I would disagree, Dice. That's very opinionated. I would find it very fun, and I don't think it's a bad game. If you want to consider like gachas bad, I guess it would fall into the bad category. My bad is very different than most people's bad. Like, my bad has to be like, you stole money from your customers, your game doesn't work, your game is just really like poorly optimized and not what you tried to sell it as, that sort of thing. Like, To me, that is a bad game. Everything else I would pretty much just say is like not for me. I mean, you say Breath of the Wild clone, and Breath of the Wild is, you know, critically acclaimed game of the year. Like, you can't just look at it and be like, it's a clone of something, therefore bad. That doesn't necessarily say anything about the game, if that makes sense. So Kerbal 2, yeah. The worst part is, I don't think Kerbal 2 was meant to go the way it did. It was bad management, man. That's what it seems like on all levels. And it's super unfortunate that it ended up like that because, again, I maintain there was the framework of something incredible there. I think they made a lot of mistakes. The release was one of them.
Capital class ship detected. Leyline tethers active.
Wiki, hello! Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Pretty late over there. Hello. Evlio, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Live Fire Station. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, my name is Eisen the Vampire.
Docking request.
I am a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station. And I'm here to entertain you with Noita today for the next 12 and a half hours. You, of course, do not need to stay here for all that if you've been watching Wiki for a long time. Is it Wiki? Am I saying that right? Wiki? Get some rest. Take a break. Get up from your screen and go walk around. And then come back down and sit down and relax. And we'll be playing Noita. We're about to go to the second level. You're saying it right. Okay. I found out that I was saying foul mellow wrong. I felt really bad. Okay. All right, fine. Push-ups. God. Fucking bouncing at anything. It's pronounced Pog the Dragon. I don't think that's how it's pronounced. What does that even mean? Let's see here. Let me give you a shout out. And what were you playing? My bot will tell me. Cat Quest? Cat Quest 3. Wait, there's a Cat Quest 2? I thought that was Car Quest. There's a Cat Quest 3? Now I'm very intrigued. What is Cat Quest 3 all about? Oh my god, that worm got freaking obliterated. Came out 2 days ago. Interesting. I've never heard of Cat Quest. I've heard of Car Quest. Car Quest is the funny meme game. I played Little Kitty Big City, or Spots played Little Kitty Big City to correct the timelines for the 100 game stream. That was fun. It was a little bit short. I knew it was a little bit short. Hoping the next game has a little bit more pizzazz behind it that they make. I did not jump out fast enough. They got me. I think it's the first time one of those has actually gotten me. It's a cute adventure game full of cat puns. That sounds very interesting. I'm going to add that to the list. Yeah, a little bit too slow. Am I able to post a link? You can. Link posting has not been disabled yet. One day it probably will be. Whee! Aw, come on. Look at this pile of explosives. Amazing. Don't do it. Yeah, I will look into it at some point. But I hope your stream went well, Wiki. Thank you so much for bringing your raiders over here. And if you've been streaming for a while, get some rest. If not, welcome in. Welcome back, rather. Wait, I just put the dragon thing together. Are you another dragon person? We've got a couple of those now. So many dragon people. What's up with that? Are you all congregating? Some dragon ritual is going to take place. My projectiles gain anti-gravity. What does that mean? It would have been really funny if I shot my projectiles down and they came back up. It already has. That's ominous. Let's head outside. Boink. Let's go grab the tablet. Is the tablet? The tablet. I was trying to say tabula and tablet at the same time. My brain's like, yeah, say both of these words at exactly the same time and see what happens. My unarticulation happened. Let's see. We can't go this way. Let's see if we can go up here. Hello. Free gold. I guess it wasn't free. It cost one firebolt. We're free. Whee! Let's check it out. A dragon lady and a dragon lady. We're gonna have dragon VTubers of any gender identified. But we want to start actual dragon lady VTubers. I'm going to start to worry. What does that mean? Oh. I get the pun. I see. And don't do that. Hello? Free gold. Also, if this is your first time seeing Noita and the Twitch spawns, you can vote on what's happening. Down in the bottom left, there's a voting panel, and you can type any number into the chat to try to make stuff happen to me. That is by a majority vote. Other than that, have fun. Or don't. You can be miserable on my space station as well. It doesn't matter. It doesn't bother me either way. The spy planes allowed on Twitch. So the spy satellite program that I'm running. Clear, thank you for chatting for the first time. I really appreciate it. Ooh, deflected. Are you serious? Don't punch me, dude. Oh. I think there was a stick of dynamite there and it went out because it was in the water. Oh, dude, past me is here? Oh god, what has he got? Oh, past me! That is a previous incarnation of me with a wand that I used to use. This is really bad. I'm gonna have to firebolt him. I wonder if they even record like your movement pattern and make him move the same way. No. Oh, God. What is this? Now it's our wand. The wand has returned to me. I thought there was another joke of we are dragging ladies. Don't kick that. Look, U2 spy plane can be whatever she wants to be. Zeta, I'm not falling for it again. You got me once. I'm trying to look cool. Hey. Ooh, not quite enough. I personally am really excited for the VR chat meetup at the end of the month. God damn, I have to go higher. Yeah, I don't think I can do it with this. My skills are not quite strong enough.
Docking request accepted.
Mystic, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I gotta shoot it more towards the mountain. That's what's making me uncomfortable. Is it bouncing off the mountain and hitting me? Okay, I got a little bit higher. Yeah, I'm trying not to do that. I feel like that's a little bit cheap. Like, yeah, you can do this. And that sort of works. I'll just let it explode. I don't want to waste the fire bolts until we get up there. There we go. That should be big enough. Yeah. There we go. Not too bad. Yeah, I don't think I have enough firebolts left to do this. Yeah. Damn, that looked like it went right through it. I'd have to be a little bit faster. Ah, come on. That was really good. Hey! I didn't use the explosives. Yeah. Message eaten. GG, indeed. Wiki, have you ever partaken in the Noita? Do tell. Like, this is such a wondrous game. I wonder if they ever plan on, like, largely expanding. I know they added a little bit of content recently. Like a whole area and stuff like that. But I wonder if they ever plan on doing, like, a major expansion like they're doing with Factorio. Ages ago, not on stream? Okay. Ah, sea of lava, huh? Perfect place to drop it in the desert. I still love that walking backwards is a little bit slower than walking forwards. What is this game about? So this game is about you, the wizard, trying to complete the work. The work is complicated. I don't even know like all of like the intricate details myself, but basically the goal, the game is a roguelike game where you start off with a wand and a potion, and then you go down, and slowly over time, over the course of many levels that you go down, you gain more power or more perks, you get better wands and you tinker with them, and then you kill the final boss and complete the work, which turns the entire world to gold, which is like the alchemist's dream, basically. There are a lot of fun side quests that I feel are more game... It's kind of hard to explain. Are more final boss-ish than the final boss is. It's kind of hard to explain. But it's a roguelike, and it's, in my opinion, one of the better roguelikes out there. I still maintain that Hades is the best roguelike I've ever played. Hades was just incredible. Like, hands down, like, holy cow. No, I've not. I've just beaten Colmy a bunch, like, I think now 8 times. I've not done anything else. I've killed Dragon twice. Again, my goal is to either kill the boss in this temple or kill Alchemist. Yeah, no problem. I would highly recommend this game if you're into roguelites and you really enjoy them. I'm also very, very happy to... for Inquisitive Minds, explain the game that I'm currently playing. That's very, very flattering. The most flattering thing I can hear is that I inspired somebody to pick up a game that I like. I've gotten a lot of that over the years, of people like, hey, I saw you playing this game. It looked like so much fun. You playing it again, and I just had to pick it up again. Like, that's the biggest compliment for me. We're all about gaming here. That's what I want to do more than anything else. Play video games well, share them with you, and probably do some comedy routine along the side. Lots of hidden things, Wiggy, it's true. I'd say 50% of the game is hidden. In my opinion, 50 to 60% almost. Like, just doing the main area, you don't see a whole lot. Like, you can explore each area, but each area doesn't really have a meaning other than like, oh, hey, there's an orb here. The cactuses are my practice dummies. I'd be able to hit them. Snipe them from really far away. Gotta get some target practice in while I go pick up the hearts. Yeah, but it's an incredibly complex game with a huge, like, fully customizable wizard. Well, not the wizard. Fully customizable wand system. Or magic system. Which is, in my opinion, one of the best magic systems ever put to gaming. Bar none. Like, the only other one I can think of that even comes close to being, like, really cool would be, like, Heroes of Might and Magic. And I don't know which one, because there's, like, the one where you play in first person, where you can cast all kinds of crazy spells and they interact with the environment in all kinds of really cool ways. And then there's another Heroes of whatever. I always get them mixed up. But that magic system is really cool. Dark Messiah might be the one, yeah. Where you, like, you have spells, but they interact, like, with, like, you can throw ice onto the ground and people will slip on it. You can, like, throw out a fire spell and it'll actually burn the rope away and, like, drop something down, stuff like that. It'll set all the wood around it on fire because it's all wood. That kind of thing. The game I'd want a new magic system the most in is Minecraft. I think it's high time Minecraft got a new real system. In my humble opinion. And then you could add all kinds of stuff based around that magic system that would easily flesh out, like, make mining more exciting. I don't know. Add a crystal system. Different colored geodes are used to, like, harness different spells. Oh, yeah, I know. I know. I think it would be the simplest way to add a lot of mineable content to Minecraft. Because you could put all kinds of things in that resources, and you could turn all of the drops into really useful things. Like, I don't know, zombie flesh is used to do the necromancy spell or something. Like, you could really go ham with it. And it would be really... I don't think it would be easy, but it would be, I feel, intuitive to the game. The game already has, like, enchanting in it. So I don't think it would be too far of a stretch for us to be casting fireballs and stuff. I don't know. It just kind of makes sense. Like with the fire charges in the game, why not add in a way to, you know, I don't know, cast that as a spell? Ooh. Stretch. Oh, man. Apparently, Lorender, Tomcraft is not dead. My friend told me I landed a little bit too much. Damn. Unfortunate. You guys got me that time. Transmute Acid, Hisi Rain, Steve, and what's the other one? Like, those three are really, like, Bomb Rain. Bomb Rain is really bad. Well, you'll be happy to know, Mystic, on Tuesdays, I'm doing a Omega Ruby randomizer. That's my first randomizer ever on the channel, and I plan on doing more in the future. I do a fair bit of Pokemon content as of recently. Things come and go on the channel. Sometimes I'll be doing, you know, one genre of content. I'll be doing, like, Pokemon. Next, I'll be, I don't know, playing Valkyria Chronicles, like completely different. Variety is the spice of life, and I am a variety channel. Yeah, absolutely, Wiki. Thank you so much for stopping by. And thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I just stared at that explosive box for a second, like, what's that? How does the explosive work? Oh no. I still love to no end that if Air Blast goes through fire, it turns into fire. It's so freaking cool. Makes so much sense. I guess, of course, that's how that would work. Rip the acid trap. Seen better days. Yeah, an acid trap is really a one... I guess you could build it out of glass. I was gonna say, it's really a one-use thing. Excuse me. Can I help you? Look, as I finished dyeing my hair. Enjoy yourself. Hope your hair dyeing goes well and there are not too many issues. Damn, he blasted his buddy. There are acid vats in the vault already. Yeah, I was thinking like more trap style. Like you got to pour the acid out, right? Cal Warlord, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Oh, God. Man. My bit. I see. God, they're so terrifying. Why am I shooting? It's funny. Imagine if I had hit that lamp in front of me. And it just came right back in my face. I guarantee you a saw blade for the face would have one-shot me for sure. Just gonna chill. We're just gonna be chill. What do we have here? Levitadium? Yeah, I'm excited for the stream tomorrow. It's gonna be nice to get back to Elden Ring. Been really, really excited for the DLC. Been having a lot of fun getting ready for the DLC. I went and got a bunch of the cookbooks offline. Did a bunch of mundane stuff that I didn't think really was necessary for stream. I did stream some of it. I streamed farming rune arcs. I'm up to like 50 rune arcs, 40 rune arcs. Should be okay for some of the playthrough. But doing everything with Fox 2-tiered will be fantastic. We are going to be playing on normal. We're not going to be using seamless co-op. So if you would like a chance to play with us or rate or maybe invade us, you are more than welcome to. And I would ask that you please be respectful. Don't use cheats or anything like that. But it's going to be a lot of fun. And then, of course, we have the Minecraft stream earlier today. It was always a riot to hang out with Nelly. Perish. What? There was another one standing right on top of that one. Fuck off, dude. It took me a full, like, 5 seconds to realize what the hell had happened. Are you serious? Okay, chat. Very funny. I know if I don't leave, I leave him alone, he's gonna fucking get out and hunt me down and fireball me at the worst possible moment. Didn't remove these liquids. Thank God. Come on. Right in the back of the head. Mmm. Little snack. Little raw meat. Never hurt nobody. Okay. It's about time we moved on. I've been spending a lot of time in the upper area. I mean, the last 2 times I ended up dying due to really bad RNG on the, well, I can't really say RNG. You guys are kind of in charge of it. But the randomness was not in my favor. Let's put it that way. I still feel like we could find a heart piece. We haven't left the mountain either, so 256 bits. There is a chance I could still. Oh my god. We'll hydrate, thank you. 128 bits. 64 bits. Bye. Getting back 32 up, dude. Bits. Wait, no push-ups? Oh shit, I didn't see them. Sorry. Oh, don't worry. You get your push-ups. I just did not see them. Also, I wonder if this got redeemed too quickly. Nope, it did not get redeemed too quickly. Okay. 110 health. That's not a good start. We went from removing all liquids to giving me all the liquids, chat. What are you trying to say? What are you telling me? Amazing. Raid shield levitation was terrible. A random always cast. Yeah, always cast freeze field. Look at the mana recharge on that. That's a good mana recharge speed for this early on. We have like nothing. $16 bits. Where's the 8-bit? You gotta keep going. You're almost there. He matches the game now. I do look a little bit like a character in the game. I'd love to get a model done of my character for a skin in this game. That'd be fantastic. I don't really think there's a whole lot here. Kinda all garbage. Let's see here. Are any of these ones any good? Like, this one is fine, but it already has freeze field on it, which isn't great. I don't even have enough reroll. I guess I gotta take one of these. Extra perk it is. Imagine it always cast freeze field with like rock. Oh, that'd be incredible. Rock that you could like get on target, like a homing or something. Like rock by itself is okay. It can be useful. Especially if you're doing pacifism. This isn't much of a run. I might bonk this run and because we're about to go on break. And I'll just leave the screen open and let you guys vote on stuff. Yeah. I don't know. This run, I'm just not feeling this run, man. What's happening in this run? Nothing. We found nothing. We got nothing. Homing rock is OP. Yeah, but it could be more. Like, you... See, there is no kill like overkill. Like, the more OP, the better. What is this? That's very funny. You know, one of the best ways I've found to investigate other streamers is through their emotes. You guys using your favorite streamers' emotes or any streamer's emotes is a great way to promote and support them. Because we see it, and a lot of times, especially if they're cute, like, I will check it out. Like, ooh, whose emotes are these? Where did they come from? I found all kinds of interesting people like that. And networking is really the way that I get my name out. Of course, I'm incredibly blessed with whoever raids me, but networking is really the way to grow your channel. And I do most of that through Twitch, because I don't really use a whole ton of social media. That was my ghost in the ground. Sorry. Okay. I understand. You know, this is really strong. I'll have to keep that in mind for next time. I need a jamming emote, like a headphones headbang emote or something like that. That is very much the vibe that I like. I know a couple other VTubers who have them and they are really nice. I need to find somebody who either has a pre-template or I could commission one that I like. Yeah, freezing charge seems to be really good. I don't get to mess with it that often. It's interesting that the ice instantly breaks apart. How am I so bad? I deserved every single one of those hits. My aim is awful. I got the only thing that has gotten 6 votes so far was Slimy. Y'all really out here voting with your hearts. Come on. Leave me alone, dude. There we go. Weird fungus. Out of curiosity, what happens when it goes into the water? The shock emote. It's a very good emote. Certainly has an energy about it. The Bungus. Yes, I've actually had Chick-fil-A before in Atlanta, where it